Because Pixar is like 3D animation. 2D.
Yeah, but
Right.
Can't wait for 4D.
okay. I said, but is there not computer generated 2D animation? That's kind of what I'm talking about. But it's neither here nor
But
there.
I thought it was
You know
all
what I mean?
computer generated. That's how they
Yeah,
did
it's
it.
still
Yeah,
computer.
not
Right.
like Aladdin. There was
No.
hand drawn for
Back in the it was all hand drawn.
Yeah.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what
they
I'm
just
saying.
flip through the
hand
pages
drawn.
really
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's how they used to do it before the computers. So, I mean, when Cinderella came out in the 60s, they didn't use a computer for that.
Do you think there are purist cartoonists out there? They're like, I'm never going to do this via a computer. I will sit here
For sure.
and draw my movie.
The claymation people, there's claymation people like that for sure. You know what I
like
mean?
Celebrity
That like do that
Deathmatch?
every exactly.
That's one of the greatest TV shows MTV ever had.
yeah. I think I did that countdown for a Top 5 Tuesday one
Yeah.
time, and it was on there.
I mean, yeah, I'm talking about like as far like that's a come on now. You
That's
didn't
going a long way.
you didn't so you
Celebrity
you,
Deathmatch is
you
goated.
tell me
Real World,
Yeah.
Tough Enough, The Challenge,
So you-
Teen Mom,
nothing you've said is over the top of
TRL.
So,
there we
Nope.
go.
So you're
Nope.
so you're telling me you didn't sit home in high school or get home one Friday night in high school or whatever, or sit there at like it was like 11 p.m. to like 5 a.m.
it on.
with nothing but Celebrity Deathmatch marathons and watch them. I can tell you numerous times we came home and we're like, "What do you want to do?" And we're Celebrity Deathmatch on there. Like, let's make some. I mean, speaking of Easy Mac, you
Yeah.
talked about yesterday. Make some Easy Mac and just sit there and go through Celebrity Deathmatch or Celebrity Deathmatch.
I just know you had that 2-liter of Mountain Dew, man.
You're damn right I did.
This man was just rocking.
I absolutely had
the
the Mountain
stadium
Dew.
cup with the 2-liter of Mountain Dew, buddy.
Bro, you know it because it's like one of those Braves cups that the Braves logo is faded because of the dishwasher. And I ain't even kidding. And I ain't afraid to admit it.
No, me neither.
What was the OG Mountain Dew your favorite flavor? Were you a Code Red guy or I forgot
Well,
what the
there
blue
was
kind
a
was?
summer of Code Red.
Yeah.
Right? There was like one summer where that was so hot.
Code Red. Oh, I used to love
But
Code Red.
but I was an OG Mountain Dew guy, and every once in a while, my mom would like bring home like the Walmart version and be like Mountain Lightning, and I'd be
Oh,
like,
yeah,
"That's
for
the
sure.
same!"
Yeah.
She'd be like, "Yes,
Dude,
it is.
my-
Drink it."
My dad worked at Winn-Dixie. You know how much Czech Cola I drank growing up, Brody? That was
Yeah.
that was it. Like that's all we had. Czech Cola.
But you guys remember that there was like a year or two where this drink from Coke came out called Surge.
Oh
Yes.
God, dude. It's still down. If you go to the World of Coke, they
telling
have
you.
it down
Yeah.
there.
I'm telling you, that you drink that, and it's like drinking 103 unleaded. I mean, it is like jet fuel for
That-
for a 14-year-old dude.
Right around the same time, they released a drink called Citra, and that was actually my preference. But I don't think it lasted more than a year. Like Citra was here and it was gone.
The meme goes around every once in a while about asking you, do you even remember drinking any water when you were young?
No.
No. It
No.
was
And there's
milk,
Gatorade,
Coke, Gatorade, juice.
That's why I have permanent love handles.
the old the old glass Gatorade bottle. You know. Oh man, what a time to be alive that was.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to take us down the road, but I mean,
Hey, memory lane is always a great place to visit.
it's a Celebrity Deathmatch when you said claymation.
It is hilarious when he says the OG Mountain Dew. Like that's all.
That's all we had for a while.
I mean, like until I was like probably 15 years
Yeah.
old, that was all that there was.
Exactly. That's what I'm telling you.
That and I brought up the drink to him the other day, and I'll throw this out there since we're on topic. Fruitopia,
Yeah.
dude. Fruitopia. I was like,
oh
man,
my gosh, Fruitopia,
yeah,
bro!
Fruitopia.
Every time I used to go to McDonald's, give me a Fruitopia.
Yeah,
wasn't even a
Actually,
question.
I was talking to Abe about it the other day because Fruitopia was it, and then like I was like, "What has that been going like 5 years?" I think Abe looked it up. He's like, "More like 18." I was like, "No."
Wow. There was a drink that was clear. It was called Orbits, and it had little round gummy balls in it that were floating around, and I would get those all the time. In hindsight, I'm like, what was that? Like, what was I
talk about it.
ingesting?
Was that boba before boba?
Well,
Exactly.
without doing any googling, I would almost guarantee you that drink shut down because somebody choked. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Doesn't sound like a great idea. Doesn't sound like a great
They
idea.
needed to put a label on the bottle, choking hazard.
I mean, what are we doing here, man?
No one under 3.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, we better get to the Braves because it was a wild night last night at Truist. But also just want to mention that SEC Media Days continue today. We've got Arkansas, LSU, Mississippi State, and Texas taking the stage. We'll get into what we heard from John Summerall yesterday, his viral moment. It's 6:20. But the Braves did beat the Padres 7-6. Braves were up 1-0 until the 7th when the Padres tied them. Then in the 8th inning, this is where it got interesting. Braves ended up getting 6 runs, making it 7-1. So rather than put in Raisel Iglesias, Walt Weiss put in Victor Medeiros. You know, it's 7-1. Why waste our closer for a nice breezy 9th inning? Well, unfortunately, Medeiros must have felt that pressure. only in for a third and got 3 hits, 4 earned runs, and a walk. And then, of course, Walt brought in Rysel to close it out. They were still up 7-4. No big deal. But Rysel kept it dramatic, allowing a 2-run homer. They finally got the final 2 outs to get the win. He just wanted to make sure you were paying attention. He just wanted to keep you paying attention and not turn it off. But let's get into Martin Perez's night. He was back after being on the IL after getting hit by Juan Soto's liner back on July 5th. He went for 4 innings with a hit, 4 walks, 3 strikeouts. Here's what Walt Weiss had to say on Martin.
He finds a way. And look, I think there's probably a little rust early on, and that led to the walks. The command wasn't pinpoint. You hadn't pitched in a month. So, Hef and I talked before the game. We figured around 70, 75 pitches was going to be the neighborhood, and he got to 75. Well, he ends up going 4 scoreless, giving up 1 hit. Even though he had the 4 walks, but he just finds a way to put us in position to win games.
I couldn't agree more. I mean, that's exactly was my takeaway from the start as well. And the 4 walks are unfortunate. And what's ironic about it is Michael King on the other side was dealing with the same thing early on. Like walks the bases loaded. You're not able to really turn that into an explosive inning the way you thought you should have. But Martin Perez, it was a welcome sight to have him back. I wouldn't say that he hit the ground rolling because, like we've talked about, the command for him is such a big deal. He's just not this kind of guy that's going to go out there and blow you away with some of his stuff. And some of those walks were near misses. But in the end, when you look at the stat line and the feeling of having him back in the rotation, I think was good for everybody. So it was nice to see.
I thought a couple of those walks was him just being, careful really. With like Machado and stuff. I thought he was just being. That it just looked like he was like, I'm not gonna allow you to smoke one. That's exactly what it felt like, and I thought he was. Honestly, it was very needed. I wonder. I don't know if it was asked. I almost wonder, and if you said it, I apologize. I missed it. There was a pitch count because he came out after the 4th, 75 pitches, and it was like one of those deals where, like. You don't want to run one more because of this stretch that you've talked about, 17 games. But it worked out. I don't know what that the bottom of the 8th and the top of the 9th were. I have no way to explain that for a game that was 1-1. And it just, holy, that was wild.
Hits are contagious. It just broke open for the Braves. And I completely understand and agree with the decision that Walt Weiss made in sending out Victor Medeiros in the top of the 9th. That should have been an
100%.
easy, just to save Rysel. It made perfect sense. It just got dramatic.
Well, it got dramatic, and then Mike tries to make one of the plays that he makes almost at 90, maybe 95% of the time he's in front of that ball, and it just got by. That helped get some, and then I don't know. I guess Iglesias was like, can I just clear the bases so I can just, we can just get this over with? I just felt that home run was. But he made a couple of good pitches to get the last 2 guys out on strikes. And look, you talk about it, they got some on base, and then little big league Jim Jarvis comes up, and that guy is just he like you tell me how he gets sent, how they can send him down.
It's not possible.
And
you can't.
Mateo's played once since Friday. He hasn't played since Friday, I think. So
I'm gonna throw this out there. They send Jim Jarvis down and bring Ha-Seong Kim up. We riot.
Ha-Seong Kim's coming up. It's just who goes down. It might be. They got to make 2 moves once because they're probably going to bring both those guys up. I think at the same time.
It's going to be Hicklin, right?
Well, he's going to be one of them, but Mateo's going to have to go too, or another pitcher. But I don't know how you can do that right now.
Here's where I defer from what you just said. I don't necessarily agree that you had to bring Ha-Seong Kim up.
Just leave him there for a minute?
And you can't because there are rules against it.
You got
so
20
you have to bring him up
days.
at some point, but what's the point?
Well, the point is that
to save face because I'm not falling in line with that. Dude.
This organization,
let him go.
This organization is not going to walk on $20 million. I can tell you that.
They should.
They're not.
They should because if it comes directly in the path of giving up wins because Jim Jarvis has to go back down to make room for Ha-Seong Kim, I'm done.
Well, that's the point.
Dude, I'm gonna be really, really mad.
Jim Jarvis ain't going down. I think Mateo would probably be the guy. Let's be real about it. Mateo ain't played since Friday. And this was a platoon shortstop lineup, even when Ha-Seong came up.
Yeah.
And Mateo was getting a lot of playing time. And DeBond is non-existent at short right now because of the way you need him. And Baldwin is even seemingly what Yastrzemski's he's DH the last 2 nights. So I imagine Bart will catch today, and Baldwin will probably DH because it's a 12-15 start. But I think Mateo is probably the guy.
You say, okay, let me just meet you with this though. You say Jim Jarvis isn't going down. I agree with you. Again, why are we bringing Hassan Kim up then? Like if Jim Jarvis is going to be your everyday player at shortstop and you're creating a roster spot for him, dude, just take the loss, man.
Well,
just take the loss.
The thing is that Jarvis might not start every day, but he's not. I don't know how you send him back. I'm telling you, Mateo is the odd guy out.
I don't disagree with that. But I just, again, even that one, what are we doing? Just take the loss, man. There's 2 months left of the season.
Well,
I would
agree. I would tend to agree with you if Kim wasn't doing well in the rehab stint and the $20 million is there, and I just know the way the organization works. I'm not saying I disagree with you 100%. It's just that's not how they operate.
I don't know how well he's doing. Like we're doing well.
He's
1 for 4, 1 for 5. He's fine.
I mean, what's Acuna doing? He's not doing about the same. They're doing about the same.
That's a whole nother conversation.
But they're doing about the same is the point.
You can trust there are some difficult conversations going on. Today, the Braves will close out the series at 12:15 with Chris Sale on the mound. This hour is brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, and today is day 4 of SEC Media Days. But what went down yesterday, we'll get into all of it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still seeing those delays as you move up towards Stockbridge. Northbound I-75 at Jodico Road had a problem earlier with only one lane getting through. That's been gone for about 30 minutes, but still seeing delays very slow back beyond Jonesboro Road. Also had a stalled out 18-wheeler northbound 285 at I-20. At last check, they were trying to get that off to the shoulder right there on the west side. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Tomorrow's Mega Millions jackpot is $743 million.
Imagine all the fun and new things you could do.
In-store or on the mobile app, pick your own numbers or select Quick Pick.
The fastest way to play.
Drawings happen every Tuesday and Friday.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
LeBron James is allegedly holding out on making a decision in an effort to get a team to land either Anthony Davis or Kyrie Irving. If those are the two options, give me Kyrie. He's a killer in the fourth quarter. Even still, he's shown time and time again. This final run for LeBron is about championships, and Kyrie's going to be the one to help him get there. I'm Denton Day.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
All right, I'll say what you're thinking. Christmas in July? Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but neither does this. Because this isn't a clearance rack. It's our Solomon Brothers collection. Diamond essentials, tennis bracelets, earrings, everyday pieces done the right way. And for a limited time, all of it 31% off. So don't analyze it. Don't wait. Just come in. Solomon Brothers Christmas in July sale. 31% off everything.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2377. 300 Empire.
Today.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Saturday, Atlanta United visits New England Revolution.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Oh, hey, how was your vacation on MSC Cruises?
It wasn't just a vacation. It was a...
Holiday.
What's the difference?
It's a...
Holiday.
Because there's European style and American comfort.
Does that happen every time you say that?
I don't know. But on...
Holiday.
There's fresh made pasta, and you can cheer on your favorite team at the sports bar.
No, I want to go on.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises, plus get up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents?
Staples has folders, notebooks, and pens at great prices.
I'm smiling from ear to ear. It's the most wonderful time.
Mom, I missed the bus of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples, where school supplies start at just 25 cents. Staples. That was easy. Visit your local Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs, all while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Get $15 off your oil change at Take 5. Terms apply. Visit take5.com/audio for details.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Hey man, Finley Roofing now does windows. Currently offering $1,850 off a full roof replacement along with buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. They've teamed up with Provia Windows and Doors for great installation, great value, and great savings. They're now a triple threat. Roofs, windows, and doors. Go to FinleyRoofing.com.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So, I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Mornings on the Game means more of the Morning Shift.
Nice.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Erie McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
.624 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are the Morning Shift. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan, Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. We're going to talk about SEC Media Days in a second. John Summerall had quite a viral moment yesterday. But let me start with this. In 2026, is there any reason for phones to have a camera sounder on them anymore? To make that sound. Is there any reason?
No, but I'm not sure. I think I know where you're going with this because I saw this or saw something similar. Does it make the noise only when the ringer is turned on your phone?
I don't know.
I'm curious because I don't ever hear mine do that. So that's why I'm confused on why, like how it even happened, I guess.
I don't necessarily think you need the shutter noise, but I will stand up and say that I need the little ding at the beginning of the video when you start recording. The one that goes ping.
That's fine.
You're like, okay, I'm recording a video now. Like I need to make sure that, you know what I mean?
Mine doesn't do that either.
Yeah, it's just a little noise.
I can understand that one, but unfortunately, Charlie Woods, Tiger's son, he was playing the U.S. Junior Amateur. During a crucial chip shot, a fan's phone camera sounder, it clicked during his backswing.
Oh, snap.
The distraction led him to get a bogey, knocked him out of a spot in match play.
Yes.
That's awful. And I guess he turned around and was like, dude, what are you
also
doing?
dropped an F-bomb on the tee box the same day. Like he had some videos yesterday because I watched them, and yeah, that's see, I can understand how that would bother somebody that's actually good at golf. If that had been me, I'd been like, nah, that's not what happened. But we play with music and stuff, so
yeah, I mean that was I saw the video and I thought, dude, like you're gonna deal with much worse than that. You know what I mean? And I get it 100%, like in the moment, but I don't know. Like when I saw it, I was like, it felt a little bit over the top.
It felt a little soft.
Yeah,
like
felt a little bit over the top.
Like, hey, you're gonna get that, but again, we
welcome
play
to the amateur world. You've grown up on every country club known to man. Like, dude, I promise you, down at the local city club down here, you're gonna get some sounds in the backswing.
Even at my club, you might get a car alarm going off, or like somebody's screaming at somebody in their backyard, a deer walking. You know what? You think that clicking's hard? Try getting over a ball to par 3, and not only do you have a bunch of geese right there, but you got a couple of baby deer just out far enough, and you're like, well, better get this one. Better not screw this one up. Or, hit a bird at City Club like I did.
Well, just make sure you have your sound off, though, if you are going to watch someone play golf. That's just etiquette.
It is very much patron etiquette at a golf tournament.
I would say I would agree with that, and I'd also say the same thing about being at SEC Media Days.
That's what we're getting into. SEC Media Days does wrap up today. It's day 4 in Tampa, Arkansas, LSU, Mississippi State, and Texas will take the stage. Yesterday, it was Alabama, Florida, Ole Miss, and Texas A&M in the spotlight. So let's talk about the other guy that had a phone interrupt him, Florida head coach John Summerall. He is going viral after having this reaction to someone's phone going off.
Well, I'd say no two decisions are alike. Like Lane and I are friends, and Lane and I talked several times through the process of October, November about what it was looking like for both of our schedules of how things were going to unfold, and you'd be kicked out of our team meeting. I swear. Like, you're lucky I'm not going to throw this freaking podium right now. Like, drives me crazy. I would say, who is that? But I'm not going to embarrass anybody.
Man, we got to bring in the same question we had yesterday. Was he irritated, Bo?
No, I don't think so. I think he's doing a little bit of, like, let's have some fun with the media. Let's
You'd be kicked out of our team meeting.
I think he was serious. I think he would kick you out of a team meeting. I saw Tom Crean trying to come at him.
Now, what on earth was that?
So this really irritated me because Tom Crean came at him and was like, you can't be serious or on embarrassing that person. Well, he didn't. Do you think they meant for the phone to go off? Did it need to be performative? Tom Crean, of all people.
Yeah.
Like, are you talking about performative and some of the things that guy has done a little bit? He's like, at least you got laughs at that person at Spence. They don't work for you or play for you. Their job is important to them, too. Well, let me tell you something, Tom. If their job is so important to them, then why is their phone not on vibrate? Because they're clearly disrespecting every other person in that room that also does the exact same job, and they know it. Like, you said, you just brought it up at the golf. Yeah, when you go to a golf course and you're watching a professional tournament, you should have the common sense that if you like golf enough to go watch it, turn your phone off. Oh, vibrate at least. That's what I mean. My phone's never not on vibrate, but mainly because we're in a lot of situations where you need to have it already off, so I don't ever want it to be that way. But he was joking around, and Summerall responded, by the way.
I know, and Tom Crane freaking moonwalked his way out of that tweet. He was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize." And I'm like, "Oh my gosh, dude, such a bad look."
Maybe we're in a time though where the default on phones should be that it's silent unless you opt into sound.
100%.
Yeah,
100%. There's not even. Yeah, it's and again, Bo's spot on. Like, okay, if your job is important, you pay attention to the surroundings. You pay attention to the guy at the podium. You pay attention to what's going on. You don't. And that's how it is, I think, for a lot of these things. This is a massive room. There's people walking all the way around. Like, there's people in the back that could care less what you're talking about. But nonetheless, if you're going to be in that room, at least lock in so that the guy that's talking isn't distracted by what you're doing.
Yeah, it's almost like entering you enter into a unwritten clause with everybody else in that room that you'll respect the room when someone is on the podium. I've been to a lot of those, and we've all been to them here in some form or fashion. And it's like, you just understand, like, it's a professional environment. I mean, I knew what he was doing. I think he was trying. Look, it's really weird for some of these guys because they don't want to be there, and they're trying to get their point across with having a little bit of fun. I think how matter of fact some of them are, it comes off weird. But I didn't really. I thought. The thing that really irritated me about all of this is, would I have done it? Probably not. Did I have a problem with it? No. I had a problem with a former coach who's been in those exact same instances, and I guarantee you Tom Crean would have an attitude if he was at a press conference after a loss and someone's phone was going off when he was being asked, he was answering a question he was asked. So maybe don't get so self-righteous.
Well, outside of the phone incident, John Summerall did get into how you walk out of a place says a lot about you.
I was going to do it the way I was to do it at the end of Tulane. That place, those kids had given me so much. Like, I was not going to walk out on that situation the wrong way. I think how you walk into a place says a lot about you. I think how you walk out of a place says a lot about you, too. And so if somebody wanted me to, like, fly back and forth every day during game prep for a conference championship week, wasn't happening. I was going to be locked in to help Tulane win as many games for as long as we could.
I think that's how I'd go about it. That's not how everybody goes about it, and there's different ways of kind of looking at it. And I know that Pete Golding had a bunch of comments yesterday about the same situation, but I agree with what he's saying. I mean, that's what I would want from my coach that I was signing up to play for. And that's how I look at it. Like, if a coach is just bouncing out, and I get it, man. It's a day and age where everybody's kind of in for themselves in this entire thing, and I'm not going to blame anybody or sound like the yelling at the cloud guy. But I thought it was refreshing to hear that from Summerall.
I think it was refreshing the way the university handled it too, because it didn't seem like LSU. Well, Ole Miss didn't give Kiffin, they were like, you're not going to do that. And I understand. I think it's easier for Summerall to say what he just said based on the fact that he was at Tulane and they were like, yeah, we're just happy to have this opportunity to do it. And we understand we know you're not staying here forever. And so we'll work with you because we want what's best for their athletes and their players. Believe it or not, sometimes that does come into play in some of these decisions. I know it's hard to believe that anyone has anybody but the money decision, right? But I think it's a little bit easy for him to say that though, because they did work with him. I'm glad it didn't play out, but I'm curious of what if he really would have stuck to those guns. And I have to take him for what he says because but it's just.
I agree, and I do. I think you're spot on. I think Ole Miss is in a much different situation. Like, Ole Miss is in a situation where the guy's going, there's not divisions anymore, but you're going in your own division, in your backyard to one of your rival schools.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And also, you're Lane Kiffin. Like, that he is not going to shy away from any kind of dirty tactics surrounding taking players and all the other stuff, which I'm not saying Summerall did or did not, but it's one of those things. It's just a completely different conversation.
And Kiffin's name came up for that job in late September? Like, it wasn't like it was Summerall popped up for the Florida job.
I was going to say, ironically, it's because I think Summerall was slotted in to go to Auburn. And everybody just thought John Summerall was going to Auburn, Lane Kiffin was going to Florida. And then it all flipped.
Yeah, so it's just a weird, it's just there are differences, and I'm not taking up for one or attacking the other. I just think it's sometimes easy to say, well, I did it this way, and I would do it that way 100 times. Well, of course you would.
Well, and today's going to be interesting because Lane Kiffin gets to speak today, and he's been taking a lot of shots this week. So
he's so lucky he gets to go last.
He
gets to drop the mic and walk off the stage.
The funny thing is it's not, he is taking shots, but it ain't because he's being picked on. It's because he invites them.
Hey, Hey, you can join us today as Dukes and Bell broadcast live from Buffalo's Cafe in Hiram. They'll be starting the final countdown to training camp and the NFL preseason while enjoying all the great food and drinks at Buffalo's Cafe. You can join them. It's Dukes and Bell live from Buffalo's Cafe in Hiram today, 2 to 6. Hey, our buddy from The Athletic, Mike Jones, said the Falcons are underrated going into the season. We're going to get into that, and we've got a life of squid.
What did two athletes, a hog, and a family reunion all have in common? I'll tell you next. Morning Shift, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, and
the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Right now, still not a lot of trouble going on. And we do have a problem northbound 75-85 at Pine Street. Accident there blocking the right lane. So just now starting to stack up. Also, for those traveling along the northeast side, westbound 316 at Boggs Road. Injury wreck. It looks like they're trying to get that off to the shoulder. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by Staples.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Big celebrations call for even bigger savings. Diamonds Direct is celebrating 30 years of sharing life's biggest moments with you with up to 30% off select styles, with 15% off virtually everything else in the showroom. The Diamonds Direct anniversary sale is only through July 26th, and we don't want you to miss it. Whether you've been waiting for the right moment or you just found your reason, this is it. Come find yours before the sale ends. Visit diamondsdirect.com or find a store near you.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add Wireless Connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right. Easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Whoever said fork in the road must have been hungry for the Sorento and Sorento Turbo Hybrid. Their 3 rows of seating and 10-year 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months or $3,000 customer cash on the purchase of a new 2026 Sorento.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Drive safely. Must take delivery by 8/3/26. Limited inventory available. See Kia retailer for available stock. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance. Subject to credit approval for purchase of a new 2026 Sorento. $20.83 per month for 1,000 financed at 48 months. No down payment required. Or $3,000 customer cash for the purchase of a new 2026 Sorento. Cannot be combined with lease or any finance offers from KF. Customer cash must be applied toward the purchase of a new 2026 Sorento and not available as cash. Offers may not be combined except where specified. See retailer for warranty details.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me, and they were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Cloudy skies and 76 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
Don't touch that dial.
This is The Morning Shift.
All of them are really, really hot.
Nice. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, good morning. It is Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We're The Morning Shift. I'm Allie with Mike and Bo. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. And the Falcons are one of the most underrated teams in the NFL. That is according to Mike Jones of The Athletic. I should have known that was coming.
I'm sorry.
Should have known.
Hanging fruit.
Hold on. That was a great place to put it in, though. That was very well placed by Bo. I'll give it to him.
Thank you.
At least he got it out of his system before we have Mike Jones on at 8:40 today. So he talked about how last season the Falcons had that 4-game winning streak that got them the 8-9 record, tied with the Panthers, the division champs, and Tampa. So he's saying Atlanta could challenge for the division this season. Do you think it's actually better to be underrated, though?
Is it better to be underrated?
Fly under the radar and then just go in and attack.
I'm curious how you answer this.
Yeah,
I've been underrated my whole life, so it's not new for me.
In the locker room, probably. I think it makes you hungrier, when people aren't picking you to do well and people are kind of trash talking your team and you've had a bunch of turnover. Yeah, probably in the locker room. As a fan, though, nah.
No.
You know what I mean? Because
you get mad
underrated means you've had some rough times. You know what I mean? Underrated means you've kind of been through it a little bit and all the same reasons. You had a lot of turnover. You got new players. You're like, yeah.
Yeah, underrated to me also means you have to hear the national media and, just talk and fawn and just, mouthwater over everybody else. And you're sitting there like, hey, where's my respect? What can I hear about my team for once? I think that's what, as a fan, I do think it's good for teams because I believe that if you're underrated, there's not outside noise and extra pressure put. It's like rat poison. Nick Saban would call it rat poison. He would stand up there and, bang the drum with the podium and the Coke bottle would fall over and he would talk about they were feeding them rat poison because all they're doing is talking about how good their team is. And so I think that it is a good thing to be underrated because nobody's telling you how good you are.
So let me add this on top, though, because Mike Jones also put in his underrated section the Panthers and the Saints. How does that bode for the Falcons? If everybody's underrated.
I don't know how the division champion can be underrated, and despite them being 8-9, how are you flying under the radar of anybody? You're coming back as the division champion.
Well, let me flip that on you. If the Panthers were underrated and the Falcons weren't, we'd be like, do they got the same record?
Yeah, but I would also say, one team did a complete overhaul in the offseason from top to bottom.
I agree
has
with
no
that.
starting quarterback, and the other, we don't know the starting quarterback. The other team went and invested heavily in their defense, and then they feel like they've finally gotten their quarterback to play within what he's being asked to do.
Yeah.
And so I understand. I just find it hard to believe anybody in the playoffs last year is underrated unless they went through an overhaul.
Dude, I said this to you when it happened, and I don't know if either one of y'all remember this conversation, but as soon as the tiebreaker happened and when Raheem was fired, I made the point on this show, I think you're better off having not won the tiebreaker because now you're lying to yourself. Mm-hmm. Like now it's like, oh, hey, we're a playoff team. And it's like, yeah, you were in a must-win game in Week 18 that you couldn't win, and you backed into it by everything else that was out of your control. I don't know. I would have much rather been in our shoes than theirs last year, and I think that is crazy to some people.
But let me flip it back on you now. We want to play that game because I think we can go tick for tack. You were in a place though where you were expected, as in the Falcons, they had expectations going into last season. It was essentially playoffs or bust, and some of the outside noise. And I think that was very much based on the way they talked at the podium from the head coach and the GM at the time. They felt that way too. The Panthers were coming in here like, we don't even know what Bryce Young is at this point. Year 2, we don't know. I mean, he got, it was just like, was it year 2? Yeah, it was year 2. No, year 3.
It was year 3.
You were still up in the air. You thought he had gotten some ground late in the season where he was putting it together, but you really didn't know. And everything, and then you were able to turn that and parlay it into a postseason berth, and now you feel like you're hitting the ground running this year with a team that should have a little bit of swagger walking in, whether they're 8-9 or not.
Are you of the opinion that Bryce Young is their guy? Like full bore, full steam ahead, that's their guy? Because that's what I think the question is, and that's one of the reasons I've made the statement about the Falcons all offseason, that their main priority has to be to figure out what Michael Penix is.
I think there's false bravado being put out that he is.
I agree.
By the organization. Maybe that's the wrong verbiage, but I think that they are still looking at this like, we will know after this year. Because I think if we learn anything from like hearing Cam Ward talk and then John Mateer at SEC Media Days, these guys are not ready when they get here at quarterback. In fact, I think it almost feel like it should be mandatory they make them sit. Like remember freshmen, but way back in like the 70s, they weren't eligible to play. They weren't as freshmen. And then, they had to play. It's almost the way it feels like rookie quarterbacks should be treated. Not everyone, but so many of them.
How different would right now feel if that complete regime change had not happened? Because I do think about that point you made every single time there is a change and we brought in Matt Ryan and Ian Cunningham and Kevin Stefanski, how that could not have happened. It potentially couldn't have happened.
Yeah, well, and I think as fans of the Falcons, we'd be sitting here pointing to the win streak at the end of the year and some of the teams you beat and how you beat Josh Allen and Matt Stafford, and you're building something, and a healthy offseason where Michael Penix has the reign, because I don't think you bring in Tua at that point. Yeah, I mean, we're under a completely different set of circumstances, but the problem is some of the faults that you have or had would still be present. That's rough.
I think that the pressure up there in Flowery Branch, it would be like a gigantic pimple waiting to be popped. It would be bad because they would have spent you got $38 million of cap money right now. You'd have 2 right now. They'd be restructuring. They would have went all in. They would have done everything they could have, because it would have been no tomorrow for them, right? It would have been win now or you're all gone. And I'm glad that I'll give Arthur credit, because he didn't do that. He did not do that with DQ and Thomas when he probably the writing was there. Let's just go ahead and move on. and it allowed you to get one more year into cap trouble where you had to reset it eventually. So I actually give Blank and, whoever else was a part of that decision credit on that.
It's time for a look back
into the mind of Squid Billy.
Hey, he might even talk sports.
This is the life of Squid on the morning shift.
So we were at Echo Park Speedway, almost 2 weekends ago now, right? For the race. Quaker State 400 available at Walmart. And my guy, Ryan Blaney, won. And after the race, Allie, Echo Park Speedway. Remember when we were down there and they rebranded it? And they showed they had the truck and the motorcycle or whatever?
Sturgis Harley. Yep.
Yeah. Well, they got another one of those Harleys. And Ryan Blaney was like taking pictures with it, and he was like, "Can I take it for a spin?" And they were like, "Yeah." Well, the spin that we watched, we've seen the video. There's actually more that happened on his little time on the track with his brand new hog.
The story is, we win the race. It's like 2 a.m. We're wrapping up, and they were like, "Hey, take some pictures with the bike, with the trophy and stuff." I was like, "All right, yeah." Hey, it's probably 2:30 at this point, and I'm like, "Well, can I take it for a spin? I would love to take this bike for a spin." They were like, "Yeah, it's your bike. There's no one here," and there was NASCAR security there. I got the okay, so I took it out, did a couple laps on it. So I got on the racetrack and did my couple laps, and then when I finished my first lap, I went back into turn 1, and officer turned on the sirens, and he called the male out of the turn 1 opening there, and I was like, "Oh boy." He followed me, and I started slowing down, kind of was creeping off of 2, and by that time he turned his lights off once he got close. I think he realized that it wasn't a fan. I think he thought it was a fan who took their bike on the racetrack. And I think once he realized that it was a driver and it was, the guy who won the race, he turned him off and let me go. So I appreciate that officer for doing his job, making sure that there was nobody who shouldn't be on the racetrack doing it. And then I appreciate him also for letting me go. So if I find out who that officer is, I want to send him or her a thank you.
Yeah, it's courtesy of Sirius. They had him on their NASCAR channel. Dude, can you imagine if that cop didn't? And by the way, he wants to get in touch with the cop. So if you're a morning shift listener, 99 listener, I'll help you get in touch with Ryan Blaney. I'll talk to the Speedway, but
that's a good point,
you can get something. But the crazy thing is can you imagine if somebody didn't get on the radio and be like, "No, hey, whoa, hey, it's a driver." Because I know why that. I'm glad the cop did that because
100%.
That is they're.
A lot of people were deep in the old bottle about 2:30 in the morning.
Things happen late at the Speedway in a late race.
But I love the human nature of Ryan Blaney where he slowed down.
He's like, "Whoa!"
Yeah, I will give him a massive amount of credit, and it's Bo's drivers, not mine. But I will give him a massive amount of credit because it's so easy in instances like this for a guy like Ryan Blaney to be like, "Dude, what are you doing?" But he's like, "I'd love to get in touch with him. I'd love to send him a gift. I'd love to, that's unbelievable this day and age to hear that kind of rhetoric coming from Ryan Blaney about the entire interaction, being like, "Dude, I won the race." No, he didn't puff his chest out and try to belittle anything. He was like, "Thank you for doing your job." I mean, that is awesome. And one of the guys that was in our group that was at the race is actually, he was exiting Talladega one year, our buddy Brandon, and actually decided he was going to take a hot lap and got pulled over by a police officer at Talladega. He pulled out on the track and just decided, "You know what, man? I'm about to head back home. I'm just going to I just got to get my tires on the track." And he got in a lot of trouble.
Dude, it's unbelievable. That's I didn't know that. That's funny.
Great story.
There have been videos from the 80s where this guy literally stole the pace car. At Talladega.
That was at Talladega. Yep.
Stole the pace car and started driving. They had to pit maneuver him or whatever. And it's like, you can YouTube it. It was. I just thought it was hilarious. It's funny because it's a feel good. I think it's kind of a feel good story where look, he won. He's driving around. Cops like, "Oh, people aren't supposed to be on the track doing his job." I'm sure there wasn't a radio call that went out, when I don't think anybody thought he was going to go on the track. I think they thought he was going to drive out and go down pit road or something.
Yeah, maybe so.
And or drive around because where you're at. I don't think anybody thought he was taking the daggum thing on the track, and so he did. And so you're just throwing off, and I don't know. It's just kind of funny.
I just thought about this, and it's a really sad admission. I've never driven a motorcycle, man. I don't know if I'd know what to do if I was lucky enough to win the Sturgis Harley, like the winner at Echo Park Speedway. I'd be like, I'm not driving that thing.
You're a father.
Have you ridden on one before?
No. Well, no.
Huh.
Maybe like a mini bike when I was a kid, but like
Yeah.
never a motorcycle.
Just like-
And again, it's not that I wouldn't want to drive it. I just don't know if I'd know how. Like in the moment, I'd be like, I'm not. Like, you know what I mean? I'd
There's
pile that thing up in the trunk. I'd be like, oh, that's not a good idea.
There's a clutch and a little hand, and the shift, and you got to brake. It's just like riding a
You've
bicycle.
driven a Harley before?
No, I'm not.
Wait. Have you driven a motorcycle before?
No, but I stayed at a Holiday Inn last night.
So have you ever ridden on a motorcycle?
Yeah, I've ridden on one. I wasn't the driver. But dude,
Whoa,
it's
you
no,
were
it's
like
no,
a.
it's no different. Well, yeah, it was. I wanted to ride the motorcycle. I was younger. I wasn't like 40.
How'd you hold on?
You just
Same way I did.
You just.
I used to ride a motorcycle all the time.
You just swallow your pride. Yeah, yours was probably a little more comfortable. You also do it with your butt out though. You're like this.
Did you have a sissy bar on the back? Mine did not.
My uncle,
not masculine
you
enough.
forget, my uncle drove motorcycles.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, it's just like the way you drive, the way it works, like mechanically, is just like a 4-wheeler.
Yeah.
I mean,
and
I got a 4-wheeler. I ride 4-wheelers all the time. So
I mean, it's just.
I used to.
I've been on jet skis before. I mean, I just think
They're not
I've ridden a
jet
bike
ski's a little
before.
bit different.
It was just funny. You were in the back row.
That's
you know what I mean?
just like this.
Careful with the lump bumps there.
Dude, my uncle drive a motorcycle. What do you want me to do?
This hour's been brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. Coming up, we'll get back into SEC Media Days as it closes out today. Heard from Pete Golding. He had some feelings about tampering. We'll get into that next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell. Join us at Buffalo's Cafe in High Room. You know, everybody is literally 10 minutes away. Come on out and join us. We'll be there from 2 to 6. Our man Mike Griffith is at SEC Media Days. We'll talk to him as well. Today's the day. Lane Kiffin speaks. What does he say? Expectations at LSU are huge. We'll get into that and the countdown to the Falcons training camp and much more, starting at 2 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still seeing those delays down to the south. Northbound 75 at Forest Parkway. Injury wreck temporarily shut down while they try to move everything off to the shoulder. Still heavy back beyond Jonesboro Road. Gwinnett County south on I-85 Pleasant Hill Road. Minor accident reported. It looks like they're trying to get that off to the side as well. Still seeing some delays there. Not a huge backup, but it's heavy. Back to 316. Then eastbound 316 Sugarloaf Parkway injury collision. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery.
Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Hello! Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spellbook.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No!
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews. And let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair. Even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta at WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Good morning.
Yeah! Back to more of The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Erie McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 7 o'clock.
On The Morning Shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. Braves won in a wild finish last night over the Padres, 7-6. Victor Maderos and Raisel Iglesias. They just want to make sure that you're paying attention. We'll get into that more at 7:40, but they will finish out the series today at 12:15. And SEC Media Days continue today. It is the final day, day 4. Arkansas, LSU, Mississippi State, and Texas will take the stage. We'll get to hear what Lane Kiffin has to say about Kirby Smart today. They've been taking shots at each other, but yesterday, Alabama, Florida, Ole Miss, and Texas A&M had their moment. I want to go to Pete Golding, head coach of Ole Miss. He was pretty straight to the point on a lot. And here's what he had to say about tampering.
Let me put it to you this way, okay? Like it'd be, so obviously you're a reporter, right? Would you quit your job before interviewing for another job or being offered another job? No, nobody would. But we have a portal that you can go in with a do not contact. I'm going to quit my job where I'm getting paid, and I'm going to go in saying I need a new job, but nobody can call me to interview. Like, what have we created? So we've created it on top of representation for these players, right? That it's their responsibility to make sure they get paid really well, and they also have opportunities. So by design, it's put a lot of people in bad positions. And let's not act like recruiting in college football for the last 100 years is the most moral thing, right, that's ever been existed. I mean, like, what are we talking about here? So I'm really not going to get into my feelings. And I know how I've been educated to answer this question, right? Does that make sense? It's where we have a great compliance department, right? And all those type of things. But no, I mean, the model obviously has been broken, and I'm all for everybody being on the same playing field and doing the same things. I get it. But I think that's in any job, right? Like coaches, we're under contract. You don't think other ADs are calling us during the year? Same ones that are about all this stuff are the same ones calling coaches, right, to come to other schools, right, and everything. So it's everywhere. It's in every profession.
I agree with him, and it's funny because basically what all he's trying to say is stop acting like this is new. The only reason we're talking about this is because it's out in the open that we're paying people, and we can't be in trouble for it.
Yeah.
But we were doing all of these same things for years, and yes, and the portal has created another conundrum because I love the way he broke down the portal. Imagine leaving a job, but you having to stay at that job, and you can't talk to anybody else until you've completely quit said job. Now, it's a little bit different because it's not most people don't go to work 40 hours a week making millions of dollars, and then they they're just not the same, like 52 weeks out of the year. But he's right. Everything he said was right. But these are the new problems that we have in college football, and these are the new things we're going to complain about.
Yeah, it's such a good point, too. It's like, why do we have a portal if you can put a do not contact on it? Like, what's the point? What's the point of having this ability to broadcast the fact that you are leaving said job just to say, don't ever call me for your job? It goes back to a lot of the conversations we've had around some of the quarterbacks, the Mensahs and Sam Levitt. I can't even remember the guy's name from Washington that was in, and he was out, and he was doing the hokey pokey thing with going to LSU. It's just I don't know. I don't love the way Ole Miss went about things, and when Dabo went on his rant, I was kind of in Dabo's corner on that. And you hear Pete Golding kind of bring some like common sense analogies to it, and you kind of go, I don't think he's that far off. But it all circles back to the fact that we got to have rules at some point, man. We just have to, and some of them ain't going to make sense along the way.
But I think that's all Dabo is really saying. Like, Dabo, I agree with you, and I agree with Pete Golding there, but I think what Dabo is trying to, his whole point of it was like, do you not see how broken this is? Here is a perfect example of how broken this system is. What are we doing? We have these things written, but no one's following them. Do they still matter? Like, what's going on with this? And it felt like it was a bubble up situation for Dabo where he boiled over and he's like, this has to change. This is the moment to stomp my feet and shine some light on it. But I look over here and I'm like, what's Pete Golding supposed to do? Not do that and then fall behind and then get fired or get just crapped on by every media member and fan and booster and then lose his job, and that's his one opportunity, his one shot.
Well, and I'll back that up by saying, this isn't just, and this is one of the biggest issues with the entire ordeal. This isn't just a coaches and players issue. Dude, there's a whole layer of people that we don't know their names that are between the two. All right. And there is agents everywhere out there. And they're trying to, it feels like little by little, I see more and more NIL agents and more guys with certifications or whatever else is necessary. But there's a whole infrastructure out there that was not in place. And it's just people going rampant and who's representing this guy and his dad and his agent. And we don't know any of their names. Like you don't get to say, well, this agent stepped to the forefront and he's the one calling Pete Golding and Pete Golding's calling him back and he's just trying to get more money because this guy's already at Clemson. It's just we don't know. We don't know.
They've taken these unknown agents have taken the place of what used to be like, he's got an uncle, or the bagman met his uncle, and now it's just the school GM or the department's GM, like. Basically, or what remember Nick Polk was at Florida for a while. He's not doing it anymore, but he was doing that. And what Nick Polk was, and then that kid's air quote uncle, which is like that. Remember how that used to play out?
Oh yeah,
and it's
absolutely.
What was the guy at Kentucky that was with Calipari, Worldwide West? Remember that guy?
Yep.
Yeah, like that's now they've just taken a new form.
Well, and obviously with Pete Golding on the stage yesterday, he was going to be asked about Lane Kiffin. Here is what he had to say on his feelings towards him.
In 2021, if you said you could look in 2025 and you're about to be 11-1 and go to the playoff, would you take it if your coach was leaving? They're like, hell yeah. I was like, you would. Everybody won from it. It's okay. Keith, like you made a great hire. You did a great job. Every place isn't for everybody. That's coaches, that's players, that's your job, that's everything. And that's okay, And so throughout the process, I'll be the first one to tell you, I told him I was think he was dumb if he was to leave. I wanted him to stay. That was a selfish decision because I love being the DC where I was at, right? But he decided what was better for him and his family, and that's for him to decide. So I have no ill will towards him at all.
It's a really good answer.
Mm-hmm.
I got to give Pete Golding a lot of credit, man. It's a really good answer. And I've been around Pete before, man, when he was the DC at Alabama, and I've had a chance to meet him. And, he is just – the guy is Mississippi through and through. I mean, he's a Delta State grad. He's one of those guys. I got a chance to watch him during halftime, talk at Alabama and talk to the defense, and there's just chaw flying everywhere. He's a football guy. And so to hear him talk about that, I think it brings – a little bit of levity to the situation because you put yourself in Lane's shoes a little bit. And if this had been 10 years ago, I'd want to punch Lane in the face for that decision. But Pete's right to an extent where, like, y'all won. It was the greatest run in Ole Miss history, and everybody won from the situation. Everybody created value for themselves and was able to do different things and put themselves on the map and get a couple of huge college football playoff wins. And now it's up to Pete Golding, and he understands that, listening to him yesterday, that he's got to be the guy to continue that. There's going to be a lot of pressure on that.
Yeah, but fans have a problem with it because it's a reminder in the greatest run of your history, the greatest season you've had in the modern era, it's a reminder that you're still little brother to Alabama and LSU and Georgia and Florida probably to an extent, even though they've been better than Florida the last 8-10 years. But it's still a reminder. Right? It's still a reminder of who you are, and you don't have to like it. But the thing that people crack me up is they're like, oh, him and Kiffin, they got a beef. He said some words when Kiffin left. You think Lane Kiffin cares of all people? Lane Kiffin. You think Lane Kiffin, who runs his mouth more than anyone, is going to be like, oh, no, they're boys. He brought him there. He gave him his second shot at life as a DC in the SEC because – Saban found him a job means Saban was like, you ain't working here. You got to go. I will help you. That's Saban finding you a job. I mean, wrong?
It happened time and time again. If Saban never fired anybody, buddy, he just was like, it's probably time to part ways. Probably find you somewhere else to go.
Well, and if you're in the 9-to-5 world, if someone leaves for a better opportunity and you get promoted, are you mad at them?
No, you should be. Sometimes you should be thanking them, right?
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
And it's tough because I do feel – to go back to Bo's point about the Ole Miss fans, and I'm not going to call him little brother.
But that's the feeling they have.
Yeah, 100%. That is the feeling they have. And I think that at a certain point, you get tired of that and you think, I'm going to escape this for good. I think, as a matter of fact, I would say this. I think 15 years ago, that's probably the story on Clemson.
It's absolutely.
And Clemson, I think, by and large, in the last 15 plus years has escaped that. Like nobody looks at Clemson as a little brother anymore. Clemson has become a powerhouse. I think Ole Miss would love to have that. And when Lane leaves, it's like we were so close, but we might not get there.
Yeah, Clemson had that one in the 80s, right? That one national title. But yeah, I think there was a feeling of they would never admit it because that's not how Clemson fans are. But nothing felt more little brother than firing Bowden, right? Not Bowden, yeah. Yeah,
it was Tommy Bowden.
Tommy Bowden. I was like, yes.
Yeah.
And then hiring his recruiting coordinator essentially is Dabo, and you were like, this guy is not going to win anything. And look at Dabo; he's the greatest run in Clemson history.
Well, we've got more from SEC Media Days. Kalen DeBoer got the Saban comparison question. We'll get to that at 8 o'clock. But join Andy and Randy tomorrow as they get the weekend started the right way at Twin Peaks in Kennesaw. They'll be broadcasting live from 11 to 2, enjoying all the eats, drinks, and scenic views while setting the stage for training camp and the NFL preseason. That's Andy and Randy tomorrow from 11 to 2 at Twin Peaks in Kennesaw. Hey, it's halftime coming up, and it is the return of Throwback Thursday trivia when the points do matter. Mike and Bo will go head-to-head next. Theme being, oh, brother. That is next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still seeing those delays down to the south. Northbound 75 at Forest Parkway injury wreck temporarily shut down while they try to move everything off to the shoulder. Still heavy back beyond Jonesboro Road. Gwinnett County south on I-85 Pleasant Hill Road. Minor accident reported. It looks like they're trying to get that off to the side as well. Still seeing some delays there. Not a huge backup, but it's heavy. Back to 316. Then eastbound 316 Sugarloaf Parkway injury collision. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
Attorney Ken Nugent here. If you have an accident in Atlanta, we're your rescue squad.
We keep the insurance company on its toes. No delays.
No games.
No excuses.
Our mission is to win the largest settlement possible for you.
One call, that's all.
Callken.com.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The NBA offseason remains entirely frozen as LeBron James continues to keep the entire league waiting on his next move. Doesn't he like that? Isn't that the point? Attention. Harmless attention, yes, but attention no less. We're talking about LeBron James. I think LeBron James gets a bit of a kick off of that. Where will he go? I'm Drake Toll.
Empower. Pete's back on the links with all new golf clubs and hopefully less swearing.
Dang! Sliced it.
He worked with Empower to help him get good at money so he can be a little bad.
Heads up!
Oof. Talent sold separately.
Guy said these were slice proof.
At least he has money for lessons. Invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state, only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
That's the way it's done around here, and you will remember this for a lifetime.
Sam Crenshaw and Coach Chris Barker bring Friday nights to life with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
The #1 place to get your high school football fix. From the big guests to the live on-site updates all across Georgia.
We've got high school football covered with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
Who knows what their school stands for more?
Presented by Ingles, low prices, love the savings. And brought to you in part by Delta Community Credit Union. Smart savings starts now.
92.9 The Game's high school scoreboard show.
Every Friday night this fall.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Funny how a clean house can inspire the whole neighborhood. Ever since Wise Guys washed my house, everybody else followed. They quoted me on the first call, no waiting for an in-home estimate. Tell them Sandra sent you, save $70 off by July 31st. WiseGuysProWash.com.
When you own your own business, you own every decision. Catch the red eye or take the 6 a.m.
Make a new hire or promote internally.
Celebrate a win with the toast at the gate or unwind at the lounge.
Big props to this team.
Some decisions are a win-win, like earning 8 times points on Chase Travel. Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business, the business card that gives back all you put in. Visit chase.com/reserve business to learn more. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
The best zero res deal of the year is back. Get 3 rooms of carpets clean for just $109 and you get a free hallway. So last time the schedule filled up fast, booked out for weeks. So book that cleaning today. ZeroResAtlanta.com. It's the right way to clean.
Imagining a home with new floors? Now imagine fighting traffic to visit a big box store, hoping you can find someone who knows the difference between vinyl plank and vinyl records, then trying to choose flooring based on a sample stuck to a shelf under harsh fluorescent lights. Sound like fun? We didn't think so. There's a better way to shop for new flooring. Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage, because shopping for floors is just better at home. During your free in-home consultation, an Empire flooring expert brings hundreds of samples of today's most stylish, durable, and high-quality floors to your home. You'll get an all-inclusive, no-obligation price quote right on the spot. That's the Home Floor Advantage, and it's only available at Empire Today. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. That's $500 off with code RADIO. You know the number.
800-588-2300
Today. Offer may not be applied to sales or combined with other coupons, discounts, or savings. Terms apply.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Pa. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow. Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy to set up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where supplies start at just 25 cents?
Staples has the latest laptops with up to 40% savings.
I may hug the cashier.
So embarrassing.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples with up to 40% off select tech. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
That refresh you've been putting off until the right deal came along? It's here! Wayfair's Black Friday and July sale is happening now, so you can finally get the style you've been waiting for less. Get up to 80% off area rugs and up to 60% off outdoor and bedroom furniture. Shop Wayfair's huge selection of styles and find the piece to fit your style, budget, and space. Plus, free shipping. Black Friday in July ends July 27th. Shop today at Wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
Get your day started. Go ahead with the morning shift.
Time for the show.
The morning shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The halftime show.
It's halftime on the morning shift, brought to you by Buffalo's Cafe.
Come wing it family style at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 13 Atlanta locations.
Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
Yes, it is halftime. Quick reset before the second half of the show, but just want to remind you that tomorrow you can join us, the morning shift, for a very special broadcast from Rise Coffee and Tea in Sandy Plains Village in Roswell. Myself, Mike, and Bo will be getting you set for the weekend. Come on in and join us as we place a spotlight on the extraordinary people who deliver an extraordinary experience at Rise Coffee and Tea. That is all tomorrow, 6 to 9 a.m. on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
There is a 150% chance that I drive halfway to Midtown before
you realize?
before I realize that we're up there. So that's, I got to keep my eyes peeled in the morning.
Maybe I'll just make a mental note right now to send you a text as I start driving.
Just go ahead and send it to the group.
Okay.
Just go ahead and send it to the group. Hey, guys, remember.
Go to Rise Coffee and Tea.
We're at Rise Coffee.
Do not come here.
Do not come. I'm going to walk in, Dylan's going to be like, what are you doing here?
I was going to say, if you see me, Mike, tomorrow, it's a problem.
The good thing is that we all get here early enough that if we did make that mistake, we would have time.
That's true.
To get to where we're going.
That is very, very true. Today is Throwback Thursday trivia. We are finally back to a round where the points do matter. Okay?
Yeah.
For the year,
an adventure.
Mike has 12 wins. Bo is at 11 wins. It is neck and neck. And we're halfway through the year, so makes sense.
I need a Austin Riley style All-Star break. Come out swinging.
Just as a refresher, your name is your buzzer. You may interrupt the question, but you always risk not hearing the end of the question. And we've seen photos come out of Aaron Rodgers reuniting with his family after being estranged for quite some time. Good for them. Love to see that.
Yeah.
As zen as he is, he should be good with his family.
That was my other story.
So,
that's good.
Today's category is Oh Brother or Sib Happens. I couldn't choose, but Oh Brother is more fun to say.
Who happens?
Sib Happens.
Sib.
Oh, wow.
Siblings.
Okay. No, yeah, I got it. I was like, wait, what'd you say?
All right, here we go. Dylan, you ready to referee?
I'm ready.
Okay. Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen were the stars of Full House, subbing in back and forth to play Michelle. But which cast member originally tried to get them fired off the set? Strong start. All right. Bo.
Candace Cameron.
No.
That's the only one I can think.
Bo. Lori Loughlin.
Are we just going to...
Why'd you say my name?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, sorry. Mike. Lori Loughlin.
No.
Yeah, I don't know why I said it.
What the hell was
that?
that?
I was looking at you going, what? Sorry.
It's been a minute.
I was trying to think of Lori Laughlin's name.
Yeah.
Was that right or wrong?
No, it's wrong.
Tell me it's not Bob Saget.
John Stamos.
What?
Oh.
He didn't want to have to
That
take
been
care of
I thought that
him.
would have been the last one.
Nah.
I thought that would have been the last one.
He didn't like it.
How disappointing.
He's so selfish.
What are you doing, John? Come on,
I
bro.
like his brother Richard better.
Golly. I thought for sure this was a female on female crime.
No.
Yeah.
It's a dude not wanting babies on set.
I thought it was, I honestly, I thought like it was one of the other girls, but the young girls, you know, like, Candace Cameron was the oldest sister, right?
Yeah, she was DJ.
All right.
Yeah. All right. This family had multiple sons who go by initials and ended up in the NFL.
Mike. The Watt family.
That is correct. Okay.
Played it in Q first. My bad.
Look, we're all getting back to form here.
Ed Harris had been filming the Hunger Games trilogy for 2 years alongside his co-star Liam Hemsworth before he realized he has a pretty famous brother.
Mike. Chris Hemsworth.
That is correct.
I was like, I cannot remember that guy's name.
If you ever see that interview where
That is
he
so good.
realizes it.
He's like, wait, what?
Wait, what? That's your brother? He's like,
What?
I guess you guys look alike.
Yeah,
right.
that's really good.
2-0. Mike is in the lead. In the cult classic, Donnie Darko, which famous siblings actually got to play siblings?
Mike. The Wahlbergs.
No.
I don't know. I have no clue.
I didn't either.
And Jake Gyllenhaal.
Okay. I was like, I'm going to take a stab at this one. I'm going to take a stab.
All right. One was the coach of the Mighty Ducks. One has
Bo.
tiger blood.
They're the Sheen brothers, but it's Emilio Estevez and Charlie Sheen.
There you go.
The Mighty Duck Man. I swear to God, I said Emilio.
It does blow your mind, like that. They were. What movie were they in together?
Men at Work.
Is it
Men at Work?
I thought they were in one before that, but
I
think
thought
you're
they
right
were
about
in
that.
Mission Impossible together, and that's not correct.
But
yeah, no.
The
Emilio
family.
Estevez, good call on that
The
one.
family name is Estevez. He decided Emilio just didn't take the name like his dad and brother did. Sheen. That's the stage name for them.
Oh, I got you. I see what you're saying. I was going to say, but the dad's name is Sheen.
Martin Sheen's real name is not Martin Sheen. It's like Martin Estevez or something.
I didn't realize, this is off topic. I didn't realize the other day Liv Tyler didn't know her dad till she was like 12 years old. Did y'all know that? Steven Tyler?
Yeah, there's a whole thing out about her mom. Her mom was like a famous groupie.
Yeah.
And there's like a whole documentary
model.
A little bit of Penny Lane there.
It's strange. Like, when I was like, man, and then she changed her name when she was like 14 or.
You know, Cameron Crowe, who wrote Almost Famous, went on tour with Zeppelin back in the day. Like, that's basically it's a loose document or what biop or whatever they call it. Like some of that stuff is.
It's true, but based on a different fake band, Stillwater.
Yes.
Yeah. Millions of people travel via plane every single day. Which brothers do we have to thank for that?
Mike. The Wright brothers.
That is correct.
If I tried to say it. I was like, no, what are you doing?
When I took my kid to the Smithsonian, that actual plane is there.
That's pretty cool.
The actual plane. I was like,
dope.
What?
Yeah.
I'm like walking in. I'm like, come here. And he's like, I want to look at this jet. And I'm like, no. Kid, this is the one. This is the one. And he's like looking at some remote control plane. Yeah, I'm like, this is crazy, man. That was unbelievable.
Well, this feels like the first preseason game with how sloppy we are.
Yeah, no, we're all over the place.
3-1 with Mike in the lead. Which brothers are the only two in NFL history to both win?
The Manning brothers.
That is correct. That is correct. To win Super Bowls as starting quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Wow.
Which Kardashian sister is the oldest?
Mike. Khloe.
No.
What?
No.
I know this one.
Just because she's the tallest.
I thought she was the oldest.
Bo, it's Courtney.
That's true.
You know what's funny is I knew the answer, but I knew her face. I couldn't remember her actual name. I had to like start saying them in my head, like the sisters.
I thought for sure, I would have guessed that 10 times out of 10.
No. Yeah.
I was so confident.
Chloe's the younger of the three Kardashians.
Yeah, she is.
What?
Yeah.
Courtney, Kim, then Khloe.
But she has such a like a CEO type of mentality, I feel like. She seems like the one in charge.
Because she's OJ's kid.
Don't.
Allegedly.
That's not true.
Allegedly.
Don't you do that to Chloe.
Yeah, that's not,
Allegedly.
I'm not going down that road.
I didn't make that up.
Your conspiracy theorist is showing.
What does Carl Duke say? I don't start rumors or just talk about them once they're out?
Yeah, that's just as bad.
Noel and Liam Gallagher are famous.
Oasis.
Dang, I really liked my clue for this, but that's right.
I don't even know what that is.
Okay, let me finish it.
Yeah.
Noel and Liam Gallagher are the famously feuding brothers from what band? Are they ever going to figure it out? I'd say maybe.
You don't really know why.
Dude,
You're going to be the one.
I didn't even know. Like, I didn't
Said
even.
maybe.
You could have told me Oasis was a movie, and I'd have been like, oh, yeah, okay.
Dude, they're a famous band from the 90s. Are you kidding me? Allie and I clearly know their songs.
Yeah.
Wonderwall, come on.
Yeah, I mean, look, it makes sense now, but it like when you said that, I don't even know what this guy's talking about.
Speaking of Gallaghers, Fiona, Lip, Ian, Debbie, Carl, and Liam somehow figured out.
Shameless.
That's correct.
Hey.
Figured out how to stay together as a family despite their cockroach of a dad, Frank.
God, he sucks.
Creflo Nickel kills it because they were also in Young Guns together. Sheen and Estevez.
You should not be Googling during trivia.
I didn't. It's on.
Do I take away?
It's on Twitter.
Why are you looking at Twitter or anything during trivia?
Because.
Just from a principal standpoint.
Oh,
stop looking at the computer.
Don't she give me
Stop looking at the computer.
Next time he is caught looking at his computer, a point will be deducted.
I agree with that.
That's
10 toes down.
It was on
That's
Twitter.
right. Allie's standing on business.
See, Dylan, it was on Twitter right there. Creflo Nickel.
Keep the computer facing Dylan.
How did they just magically appear?
I'm on my notifications. It's automatic refresh.
One more Gallagher question. Leo Gallagher had to sue his younger brother, Ron, when he stole his show and went on the road, smashing what fruit on stage?
Watermelon.
That's correct. Gallagher, T-O-O.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that guy.
I just saw that Goldberg's episode.
Whoa.
Me and Melrose just watched that Goldberg's episode.
I have completely blocked that guy out of my mind for like the last 30 years.
Yeah.
That was like I just had a wow.
Yes.
Okay, now I'm gonna be YouTubing videos from Gallagher for the rest of the day.
But imagine that being funny. Like, I'm just gonna smash fruit. Like,
yeah, humor's changed a lot in the last 30 years.
Yeah.
No doubt about that.
A lot of
The
things have
score
changed.
right now is 5-4. Which Williams sister just made her return?
Mike.
Dylan?
Serena.
Bo's first.
Okay.
Serena.
All right.
I knew I was
5-5.
Dang.
Which brothers got to play for the Golden State Warriors together for
Mike.
a bit?
The Curry brothers.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
Do you know his name?
Oh, yeah, Steph and I don't know the other guy's name. I'm not gonna lie.
Seth. Steph and Seth.
Do you know their dad's name?
If I sat here and thought about it long enough, but I'm not gonna hijack the segment.
It's Dell.
Couple more. This family has a burger chain that used to have a spot in the Battery.
Mike, the Wahlbergs.
That is correct.
I saw the look on your face earlier, and I was like, "That's got to be in here somewhere, dude."
It's not there anymore?
No, it's gone.
I didn't know that.
And they put something solid in its place,
Is
though.
it Shake Shack?
Might be a Shake Shack now.
Maybe, yeah.
I think you're right. I think you're right. Right there on that corner.
Yeah, Wahlbergs vacated Atlanta. Wahlburgers, they're out.
Shake Shack's legit.
Only had it once.
I do.
They had a spiked cherry Coke. Oh, so good. All right. Which brothers were in the movie The Long Riders playing outlaws? But you probably know one of them better as Uncle Eddie.
Oh.
Bo. The Quaid brothers?
Yes.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Randy and Dennis.
Okay.
I was going to say, yeah.
7-6.
He's lost his mind, that guy.
Apparently he's back in the States now.
He is.
He's lost his mind.
Oh, yes.
Dude, is. Oh, boy.
He jumped the shark.
Which Baldwin was a series regular on
Mike.
30 Rock?
Alec.
That's correct. Which Baldwin got stuck in the biodome with
Bo. Steven.
That's correct. Last one. Which brother of Macaulay's played the cousin? Uh-huh. This is quite a cliffhanger.
Right.
Drawing a blank.
No.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. Sorry
You're going
about
to
that.
go out like that?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm drawing a blank.
Bro.
I'm trying to remember his name because he's in my show from HBO. Succession. I don't know. Rory? I can't remember his name.
All right. Mike, you ended up winning this round because that is Kieran Culkin, who plays the cousin who wets the bed in Home Alone. All right.
He's funny. If you ever heard, go back and listen to his
I'm so angry at myself for not. God Almighty, the Kieran Cole. Thank
still
God.
won.
I was going to say because I'd be flipping this table over, and it's a big table.
Hey, maybe the Braves got you a little bit nervous last night, but they figured it out. We're going to talk about that tight finish next with the Morning Shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
I guess you could maybe.
I get that feeling, and it comes round again.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Delays continue down to the south. Northbound I-75 Forest Parkway, that wreck's on the shoulder. It's still heavy, pretty slow. They're back beyond Jonesboro Road. Northbound 75-85 at Pine Street. All lanes are getting through. Still seeing maybe 10-minute added delay. And a crash now southbound I-85 at Steve Reynolds Boulevard. That's off to the shoulder. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Hi, I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Marks Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. It was quick and simple. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Speeding catches up with you, paid for by Nitzer. Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. The Packers will be a playoff team once again in 2026. I have my doubts about Matt LaFleur's play calling in playoff games, but they're as solid of a team as they come in the regular season. I'm picking Jordan Love for the second straight year to win the MVP, so yeah, I think their offense will be incredible. Tucker Kraft healthy off the torn ACL will be a beast. Micah Parsons only expected to miss the first few games of the season. Green Bay to make the playoffs is minus 140 odds right now. I like it. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Big celebrations call for even bigger savings. Diamonds Direct is celebrating 30 years of sharing life's biggest moments with you with up to 30% off select styles, with 15% off virtually everything else in the showroom. The Diamonds Direct anniversary sale is only through July 26th, and we don't want you to miss it. Whether you've been waiting for the right moment or you just found your reason, this is it. Come find yours before the sale ends. Visit diamondsdirect.com or find a store near you.
Time to shut the door on your old, creaky, ugly garage door.
I'm Dan Watkins, local owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. Don't get ripped off by national companies with outrageous prices and gimmicky jingles pretending they've been in Atlanta since day one. Here's what's really important: high quality work, exceptional customer service, and fair, honest pricing. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 Seasons Garages.com.
At Aikens Ford in Winder, we love America and we love trucks. So this month, take up to $12,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-250 Lariat diesel pickups. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and now through July 31st, take up to $12,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-250 Lariat diesel pickups. We have over 100 of these Ford F-250s in stock to choose from at this discount. So come get $12,000 off MSRP today of your new 2026 Ford F-250 Lariat diesel from America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer, Aikens Ford in Winder. Just 25 minutes east of the Mall of Georgia on Highway 29. Stock number 72754, MSRP $87,860, sale price $75,860. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assistance with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retains factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Claim based on Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Visit us today at AikensFord.com. Aikens, we're closer, bigger, and have better deals on Ford F-250s than you think.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com with exciting news from the world of Blue Chew. I know for years I've been telling you about how Blue Chew can bring the fire and passion back to your bedroom. Well, now I'm here to tell you about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. We used to say chew it and do it. Well, Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue and starts working in as little as 15 minutes. So now, once it's dissolved, you can get involved. Here's the deal. Most blue pills only focus on blood flow. Blue Chew Gold goes further. It combines 2 proven ingredients for circulation, plus 2 proven ingredients to enhance desire and connection from the inside out. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. And we've got a special deal going on for our listeners right now. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with code ANDY. That's promo code ANDY to get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Odyssey Sports is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
Yes, it is a lovely morning, isn't it?
Now, more of The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
.43 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It is The Morning Shift. I am Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan, Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. And this segment is presented by John Foy and Associates, experienced personal injury attorneys. Get the strong arm. Before we get into that crazy Braves game last night, we did just do Throwback Thursday trivia, and it was based off of Aaron Rodgers reuniting with his family this week. They've been estranged for quite some time. I'm trying to remember when Jordan was on The Bachelorette with JoJo, because that's kind of when everything was unearthed, to my understanding, that there was some bad blood.
It's been at least, we've known about it for at least 10 years, I would say. I mean, I think it's been going on longer than that.
Yeah, he's younger than me. He would have graduated college in like 11, I think.
Aaron?
Jordan.
Jordan.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Aaron's older than you. Yeah.
So a
sounds about
couple
right.
of years go by, and he's on the Bachelorette.
It was like 2019 when he was on The Bachelorette. So it's been. Yeah.
It's longer than that.
I will allow you to Google it.
Okay.
But yeah, so there has been some bad blood. The common consensus is, though, that it goes back to when he dated Olivia Munn, correct? There was
where I don't know. It's over 12 years. They've been estranged for over 12 years.
Okay.
Aaron and his parents. So yes,
I feel so good.
What happened?
2016.
He was on The Bachelorette in
He was
2016?
on The Bachelorette, season 12 of The Bachelorette in 2016.
With JoJo.
Yep.
And I feel like
I'm wrong.
But
10 years.
I
Go.
do feel like that news was out before. I feel like the about the parents, because I feel like something broke before that, like when Jordan was trying to get in the NFL. Because he had if I'm not mistaken, he had like a brief stint in the NFL.
I think he went to a training camp.
And I think that was brought up. But anyways, Aaron has reconciled with everyone, but maybe Jordan with his family. There have been pictures the last couple of weeks of not his wife, not Aaron's wife. We still don't know what she looks like or what her real name is, but of Aaron Rodgers with his mom and his dad. And he put them on Instagram, and he put the caption of "Another bonding week, #fam," and then a random hashtag that maybe he didn't type a word for that came behind it. But he's got a picture of his mom, his dad, somebody else who looks like maybe another brother because he looks a lot like Aaron. But I don't know if they had a third brother or not.
Well, the genes are very strong in that family.
But it's not Jordan, I'll tell you that. But it's a guy that looks older than Aaron, but looks very much like him on the couch. And they're putting a kid's toy together, so it's clearly
there's a Luke Rodgers.
Yeah, so that's his other brother, but not Jordan for whatever reason. I don't know what's going on with them. But by all things, it looks like they have completely reconciled, and they're trying to kind of be a family again.
Good.
Rodgers had spoke about it on his 2024 Netflix documentary, Enigma, and he said that some of it was due to pressure to kind of fall in line religiously with what some of the other family did, and he says different value systems, which could mean literally anything. I mean, that could mean anything. But I'm happy for him. I think Aaron Rodgers is going through a whole journey off the field during his NFL career. And maybe ayahuasca has helped with some of that. I don't know. But he went through like kind of a jerk phase for a while. It seemed like he was the bad guy in every interaction. And then, he starts doing psychedelics publicly, and he seemed like he started to kind of get at peace with himself. He finally got out of public and I say finally, his relationships were public for a while. As Ali mentioned, Olivia Munn. He had Danica Patrick, the chick from
Shailene Woodley.
Yes, from the movies. And then all of a sudden, he's off the grid relationship-wise, and he's married, supposedly. Oh, he did date that hippie chick, too. The Wiccan girl that was like got all the tattoos and stuff. And she's famous for some kind of social media thing herself.
Let me ask you this question, because a lot of this resentment does come from the fact that Jordan talked about the family matters when he was on The Bachelorette 10 years ago. Is that wrong? Like, was Jordan wrong to do that? That's one of the things that I can't decide. Like, I look at it and I go, yeah, you don't want to air out your family grievances for fame, because Aaron thinks it's for fame. But also, like, that's Jordan's life. You know what I mean? Like, he's allowed to talk about his own life to a certain extent, too.
Yeah, but at the same time...
You seen that was his origin story for his documentary or the show?
I'm just saying, like, I can't decide how I would feel in either of them's shoes. It's like, I know you're a famous quarterback, but I'm allowed to talk about my own personal matters, how I see fit.
I would have a real issue if one of my siblings got on TV and started saying we have some issues. Because that's a you and me
Keep
conversation.
The family matters private.
Keep that private. Yeah, why would you not want to just hype up your family on national TV unless you're trying to stick around longer because you've
Yeah,
got
but
a storyline.
what if y'all were already estranged at that point? I know that was like that was kind of the fulcrum. That was the pivot point.
I would see that as a nail in the coffin. If I ever wanted to have my siblings back and I go on national TV and I trash them, no.
Well, I tend to agree with you, and I tend to think that's why what Aaron Rodgers feels, that he's like, you use my name to get yourself in more on the show that you're on. And I don't know how the show played out because I really never watched it. I just know that he was a part of whatever that is.
They're having a baby, right?
But the reality, was he the Bachelor or was she the Bachelorette?
She was the Bachelorette.
JoJo
Okay,
was the Bachelorette.
so he used it to build his story to gain with the audience and with whoever and with her. But to play devil's advocate just a little bit, we don't know how the last time they spoke before this interaction, we don't know what was said. Aaron Rodgers might have said some pretty nasty stuff and said, "I will never speak to you again." And Jordan was like, "You know what? Blank you too."
I completely agree with that.
So I understand the animosity on both sides, or how there could be on both sides. I really do. And I'm not a middle ground guy. I'm normally like one side or the other.
You want to talk about? You just said little brother from Ole Miss. Like, you want to talk about how difficult it must be as a little brother. Like, your brother's a 4-time MVP and you can't barely catch a cup of coffee in the NFL, and then your brother gets mad at you for talking about y'all's relationship. Like, when you're trying to do something for yourself. That's my only point. Now, I tend to agree with Allie. Like, keep it in house. Like, I'm a big on being private, but there has to be a certain point of you that looks at it and goes, dude, I'm living my own life at a certain point. I'm not worried about the fact that you're a 4-time MVP in the NFL. If my brother was a nobody, I'd probably still talk about my brother and be like, hey, we're estranged from my other sibling or whatever else it may be. Now, the TV people are going to make it a bigger deal, but I don't know. I lay somewhere in the middle. I'm with Bo. We don't know the inner workings of that, so it's hard to really kind of project what it feels like.
And I feel like I'm pretty open about things that happen to me in life, but I would definitely balk at, on this show anyway, now Millions of Dollars might be a little bit different, of like just airing out any grievances I have with my family or interactions that, would make, I guess go like this, like I've always had a rule that whatever happens in my relationship with my spouse, that stays at home. I never bring that to family, right? Like, if I'm going to vent to anybody, it's going to be somebody that's completely withdrawn.
Oh, yeah.
Never vent to family, because when you vent to family, they're family. They're all, most of the time, they're all, like parents anyways, like they're going to have your side, or even if they don't,
situation.
even if they tell you the right advice, there's still that little bit of that's my child, and I'm gonna have their side. And then if you every time you tell something, you're chopping their own legs, because eventually they're gonna fall over for you and be like, no, that's he or she is a problem.
Let me apply your logic here. I agree with you, but let me apply your logic. So Jordan's like, well, I wasn't talking to family. I was talking to the nation.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still, you're airing your business out, and you're not just you're also no longer just airing your business. You're airing out your famous brother's business, who has to hold a press conference 20 plus. I would say we'd say quarterback, they're going to talk once a week, even in training camp. So probably 25 to 26 times a year, mandatory. That, and sometimes plus, they're going to have a moment to talk about that, right?
Yeah,
you're basically.
I'm letting my own viewpoint of these two guys get in the I'm letting it fall, because I agree with you. Aaron Rodgers has to hold a press conference. He also used to go on the Pat McAfee show all the time and air out every piece of drama that was going on with him.
And he talked about how much he enjoys doing that on Enigma.
Right, and that's my thing, is like, I have heard glowing reviews of Jordan Rodgers. Glowing. And I think we've all had our questions along the line of Aaron Rodgers. I have a lot of respect for him, but I think along the line we've all kind of looked at some of the decisions and stuff he says, and you're like, that's kind of crazy. So I'm probably letting that cloud my judgment of giving Jordan the benefit of the doubt and going, I don't know him personally, but everybody that I do know in between us is like got a lot of good things to say about him.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things too, you kind of get lost in the moment. when you are filming these things, and maybe it's just something, because there are times when I go home and I'm like, hey, I said this on the radio today.
I know, dude.
Is that
That's
okay?
so bad.
Well, and look,
that might have been that moment for him.
And I'm not trying to throw anybody under the bus, but he's not the only brother of a former quarterback, like that we know in this city anyways, that's gotten to go on one of these shows, because Aaron Murray and he has a brother Josh. His brother Josh played at Georgia.
Yeah,
and it was on TV.
Similar situation.
They would talk about Josh. I mean, during broadcast. I can almost switch some brothers up, but they're also not in this beef. So whatever he said, but there's no doubt about Josh Murray I don't think would have been on The Bachelor if it wasn't. Oh, and by the way,
ding,
his brother had a cup of coffee in the NFL and was at one point in time one of the winningest quarterbacks in SEC history.
Yeah,
or had the records anyways.
It's weird because I do remember, in a very flip side, we've talked about the show before, because John Parker Wilson's one of my best buddies, and Ross, his younger brother, was on Two-A-Days. It was a star of Two-A-Days when we were in college. I was a freshman. I think John Parker was a sophomore, and Ross was a junior in high school on Two-A-Days. And it was the flip thing. It was like, hey, can we bring your older brother in, but you're the star of the show? But I mean, it was very similar, but it was like meant to be an endearing thing.
Yeah.
I think it would have, I don't want to say Jordan would have been on The Bachelorette without Aaron, because I don't think that's right. But I think that it would have hung over the head of the show had you not addressed it at some point and be like, okay, where's your brother? I think he's kind of a superstar.
But couldn't you have just said, we don't talk a lot, and just, we don't talk a lot, and just kind of, I mean, I know that they're
didn't they leave like an empty chair at the table or something, like something crazy like that?
But that was all producers. I am positive that was producers. But
sure.
Jordan Rodgers would have been on the show, even if he was not Aaron Rodgers' brother. I walked by him at SEC Media Days last year.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Well, I got really bad news for you. Now, however much hello is going on there, JoJo, triple hello.
I mean,
like, what up?
I need to Google her.
Dude.
Can I use Google?
Be careful
Go ahead and
over there.
Google her.
It's a work Wi-Fi. Be careful.
That's going to be.
Is it?
I believe they've already had their baby. Has to be the most beautiful child in the world.
Good for them.
Good for them.
Good for them.
Hey, this is still the biggest year ever for soccer in Atlanta, so be sure to join Jason Longshore every Tuesday night for Atlanta Soccer Tonight. Jason has you covered all season long on the latest Atlanta United news. Plus, he's keeping tabs on international soccer as well. That's Atlanta Soccer Tonight. Brought to you by Ford. Visit your local Ford dealer Tuesday nights on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, and available the next day at the Off the Woodwork podcast on Odyssey. This hour has been brought to you by Zerorez. Book an appointment today with Zerorez, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. And coming up, Kalen DeBoer was asked a no-win question yesterday at SEC Media Days. It's the old Saban comparison. We'll play that for you next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Hey, this is Randy McMichael from the Midday Shows. They're coming up on Thursday. We're getting ready for training camp, and Joe Patrick joins us to talk Falcons. We'll wrap up SEC Media Days. Were the Braves able to bounce back? And also, we'll talk about the Atlanta United match, and that starts at 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Most recent accident in Jonesboro, northbound I-75 at Terrell Boulevard, injury wreck, that's in the left lane. Then you've got one north of there at Forest Parkway, that's off to the shoulder. Westbound on the Stone Mountain Highway, problem there at Rockbridge Road, at least one lane blocked. And in Doraville, westbound 285 Peachtree Boulevard, injury wreck. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare, keeping you in the game with Emory Orthopedics and Spine Center, using advanced treatments to relieve pain and get you back to living life without limits. Learn more at emoryhealthcare.org/ortho.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. the Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add Wireless Connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews. And let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair. Even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Get $15 off your oil change at Take 5. Terms apply. Visit take5.com/audio for details.
Every day, builders like you work hard to build the homes and businesses our communities depend on. Even in tough conditions with serious risks, you show up to get the job done right. So rely on the workers' compensation experts at Builders Insurance, ready to show up for you when it matters most. Builders protects the hardworking people behind every job site, because we're built for those who build. Builders, insurance built strong. Learn more at BLDRS.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on here, dominate these boys. This is our house. We are
your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCTC Atlanta and WCTC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio, 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
We're gonna get on down now.
We're talking all things Atlanta sports and beyond. This is The Morning Shift.
Make some noise!
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 8 o'clock on The Morning Shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Braves won in a wild finish last night over the Padres, 7-6. Victor Medeiros and Raisel Iglesias just got your heart rate up for a minute in the top of the ninth. We'll get to that at 8:20, but they will close out the series today at 12:15. SEC Media Days wraps up today in Tampa. Arkansas, LSU, Mississippi State, and Texas will take the stage. Yesterday, it was Alabama, Florida, Ole Miss, and Texas A&M in the spotlight. I want to turn our attention to Kalen DeBoer, head coach of Alabama. I feel like there was a no-win question asked for him, and he did great with it because it's Kalen DeBoer. We had him on the show last year at SEC Media Days, but he was asked about following Nick Saban.
Kalen, from the outside, it looks like you took on an impossible job following Nick Saban. It also looks like you handle it really well. To what degree is that true, and how do you feel personally that you've handled that situation?
Yeah, I think you can talk about how great of a job Coach Saban did in building the program to what it is, and the expectations. I just know my past experiences being part of places that have the pride and tradition on the extreme high level, like Alabama would or Alabama has. It'd be something that I wanted to be a part of, and love that challenge. I love the internal challenge of just in the moment of trying to bring a team together to be the best we can be, but I also love the challenge of taking a program and 1 year winning a championship is hard. What's so impressive with what Coach Saban did for so many years is doing it again, because everyone's coming after you.
Well, first off, that's my friend Kalen DeBoer. We and buddies.
They are.
So
I'll back you up.
I'm tired of these questions. To my friend Kalen DeBoer. I am sick of them though. It's year 3, and it's not an impossible job taking over. The Kalen DeBoer can go there and win 10 games a year, probably most every year. The problem is the unrealistic expectation that he will be anything like Nick Saban as far as what he'll achieve. And remember when Bear Bryant left? Like, they had a couple of, I don't know about Ray Perkins, but Bill Curry was a really good coach a lot of places. And then they fell into you got Gene Stallings, was very Alabama-like, and he won a title, and then he wasn't good enough. And then they ran through coaches.
They ran through the mics.
Yeah.
With a dentist thrown in there.
DeBose.
Bryce.
Yeah.
Shula.
And I asked our buddy Dean, who goes to all the races with us, he played at Alabama before Mike, and I was like, hey, which coaches did you go there? And he was like, I had 3.
Yeah.
And he was in that, and and Dennis Francione was there. I don't know. I just get like, at what point are we going to stop asking these questions?
Well, probably never. And here's where I'm at, because I get asked about every day what I think about Kalen DeBoer. And here's where I'm at. I'm still in – the reason we're asking the questions is because I feel this way. I think everybody – it's still kind of in wait-and-see mode. And the problem with the Kalen DeBoer question or the Kalen DeBoer answer, whatever it is, Kalen DeBoer's tenure in Alabama, is that nobody – it's twofold. There's two halves to this, so let me make sure I make my point clear. Nobody's ever going to be Nick Saban, especially at Alabama. Like that run – where fans were able to just say, okay, how many are we going to win by today? It's not going to happen. You don't have the depth. You don't You don't have the resources. You know, like the things that you used to really enjoy under Coach Saban, they don't exist anymore. So it's never going to happen. However, one thing, and the biggest takeaway I will ever have from Nick Saban as my coach, is to stop worrying about the outcome and worry about the process. Worry about how you got there and the steps you had to take to get to that point. Sometimes you'll win, sometimes you'll lose. I don't think the process has been great. So the Kalen DeBoer defenders in the Alabama fan base or national media, whatever it is, are saying, dude, went to the playoffs, made an appearance in the SEC title game, like has done all these good things, went on like a 7-game winning streak or went 7-1 or whatever it was in the middle of last year. I agree. I love it. I love to see the record. I love to see them going out and winning games. However, you needed 4th down conversions to get that done. You needed a lot of magic to go your way. And when you got in those situations that you built up to, SEC championship game, get absolutely routed and embarrassed. Indiana in the playoffs, get absolutely routed and embarrassed. I can't overlook that because I've been taught by Nick Saban to worry about the process and not worry about the results. So the process hasn't been good. You're 125th in the country last year at running the football. That's not, no matter what the record was, that's not what Alabama football is. And I think that's the conundrum. That's the middle ground where I go, nobody's ever going to be Nick Saban. Enjoy it. But I don't like the process either. I'm still in wait and see mode with him.
But that's to me where the fan base and the media are losing. I agree with you. They're losing at those because they don't. How many times do you think he was asked yesterday about the run game? Because
a million.
Because every article I've read is either about this or who's going to name quarterback or Ryan Williams adding Coleman to his name. Like none of it's about the real issue that was there, and that was the issue.
Yeah.
I don't care who plays quarterback. It doesn't matter who plays quarterback at University of Alabama. If they don't figure out how to run the football again, and that OC, is it Grubb?
Ryan Grubb.
He's at Alabama right now. In Seattle, and Kubiak's kid is in Vegas as the head coach there, all because Ryan Grubb doesn't want to run the football. Because that's why he left. That's why he was sent packing by Mike McDonald in Seattle, and he went back home to Kalen DeBoer's staff. But I think that's the biggest question about any of this. To me is how do they run the football?
I completely agree.
Because they abandon it. And you heard some of the news, Kirby, it's been the staple. That's the other thing about, I don't want to get off on too much, but everybody keeps talking about Mike Bobo. I keep hearing Mike Bobo. How good has Georgia been at running the football the last 3 years? Because they haven't been very good, and that's not all on Mike Bobo. Some of that's the fall off what they've had at the running back position. Some of that, I'm sorry, but fall off in offensive line play. And trying to adapt to the offense.
I agree with you. It's a little bit loaded because they've had a lot of injuries up front, but yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, but I think that they have. You're right, and that's overlooked. But then people go, well, hey, Georgia used to be 3 deep at every position. Why they're not? Well, because it's a different world. And don't tell me Georgia's not recruiting well anymore. They are. They're still recruiting well. It's just harder to recruit now more than ever, I feel like.
Another thing that Kalen DeBoer was asked about yesterday is if his time at Alabama is going to be defined by if he wins a national title or not.
Kalen, do you think your time at Alabama will be defined by whether you win a national championship?
I certainly know that that's an important part of what's happened in the program, so I wouldn't doubt that if that's the case. I'm not focused on that. I'm focused on just helping our program be the best and trying to bring out the best and raise the level of everyone around me. From coaching staff to our players, trying to maximize what we're capable every single day.
You can get mad at me because I'm going to do this. That's a stupid question. Because what else would he be judged by at the University of Alabama? What else would he judge by University of Georgia? You know the one thing we still talk about Mark Richt? All the good he did. One of the greatest runs in Georgia history until Dooley, Richt, and Kirby. That's those are amazing. All three of them are really good runs. Richt's got one thing, the other two, or Richt doesn't have one thing, the other two have. National title. That's pretty much everywhere you go, especially at Alabama. I just think that's a wasted. That's your question? You got up in a room full of like 150 reporters, and that's your question? I don't know. I think that's that's worse than the Saban thing.
Well, I'm going to focus less on the question and more on the answer and the topic that the writer brought up, and it's a difficult one because I think it's unfair to an extent. I think the good news for Kalen DeBoer is that recognition that comes with a national title or even playing in a national title game is so much more widespread now than it ever has been, and probably expanding very soon when you talk about getting to the playoffs. I mean, when I was in school, you either made it to the national title game or you didn't, right? There was no like second shot at it, and then the 14 playoff comes along and the 12-team playoff comes along. So I think that, I don't know, I think there's more gray area there than there ever has been. As long as he continues to make college football playoff runs, he's not going to get fired, in my opinion. So will he be judged in the end? Yeah, if he gets fired 8 years from now and made 4 or 5 college football playoff runs, yeah, they're going to say you got fired because you never won the Natty. But he'll keep his job as long as he keeps getting shots at it in the postseason.
Yeah, I don't disagree with any of that. That's why Mark Richt kept his job, because he had Georgia in the hunt seemingly every year. I mean, there was a down year here or there, but at the end of the day, would you say Mark Richt's run at Georgia was successful?
I would, yeah.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah.
You know what got him fired? Not winning a national title. But that's, in the end of the day, that's how you're judged. I'm not trying to be like, media tough guy, and that's all that matters. But in the reality, Kirby Smart is at Georgia now because Mark Richt didn't win a national title. If Mark Richt would have won a national title, I do believe he'd have coached 3 or 4 more years at Georgia, and Kirby might have already taken another job by then.
The beauty of Mark Richt's tenure, though, and the reason he was able to stay there so long is because you always felt like he was building to that point. And that's kind of the point I'm making. Like, as long as you continue to at least put on the facade of we're building to a national title, you'll always have a job. And that will be what your tenure is marked on. I mean, Mark Richt, SC title, what was it, 04, 05, whatever. Then you get to your preseason number 1 in 08. You go on a run in 07. You're back in the SC title game and lose by 5 seconds in 2012. Like, there's always,
I agree.
You just keep building.
I agree completely. But I think when I hear what will you be judged by, will you be judged by national title at the end of, to me that's completed. Like, it's completed. And you're looking at the finished product and what you'll be judged by. Man, he was good, man. Went a lot of playoffs games. Never won a title, though.
SEC Media Days will wrap up with Arkansas, LSU, Mississippi State, and Texas today. We'll see if there are any more stupid questions asked today, probably. Atlanta's authority on baseball is 92.9 The Game's Grant McCauley. On Sundays all season long, you can join Grant for From the Diamond, a comprehensive look at the Braves and Major League Baseball. It's brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Get a guaranteed offer on your home at markspain.com, and by Window Nation. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation today. That is From the Diamond with Grant McCauley, Sundays on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Speaking of the Braves, last night's game, it was a little slow until it wasn't. We'll get into their win next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Most recent accident in Jonesboro, northbound I-75 at Terrell Boulevard, injury wreck that's in the left lane. Then you've got one north of there at Forest Parkway, that's off to the shoulder. Westbound on the Stone Mountain Highway, problem there at Rockbridge Road, at least one lane blocked. And in Doraville, westbound 285 Peachtree Boulevard, injury wreck. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta traffic.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Empower. Invest well so you can live a little at empower.com. The Chiefs are trading Arrowhead for a dome. The new stadium renderings came out yesterday and look exactly like every other stadium. 70,000 seat venue, but I've seen it before. Even the see-through roof. I'm Drake Toll.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Back to count. It's the next man up, you know. Let's go.
When it comes to our Falcons, nobody's got you covered like us. And when it comes to training camp, we're all over it.
Time to get to work. Come on.
The path to greatness starts in Flowery Branch at Falcons Training Camp. And when it comes to our Falcons, nobody's got you covered like us.
With our exclusive interviews and insights you can only find here. Nobody gets you closer to the action of Falcons Training Camp and Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Funny how a clean house can inspire the whole neighborhood. Ever since Wise Guys washed my house, everybody else followed. They quoted me on the first call, no waiting for an in-home estimate. Tell them Sandra sent you, save $70 off by July 31st. WiseGuysProWash.com.
What's up, guys? It's your boy, Mike Johnson. At Buffalo's Cafe, we do things the right way. Starting with fresh, never frozen, Buffalo-style chicken wings, cooked to perfection and tossed in one of 13 house-made sauces. Whether you like them sweet, spicy, or extra saucy, there's a flavor for everyone in your herd. And nothing washes down great wings like an ice-cold beer or handcrafted cocktail, because great food deserves a great drink. Come wing it family style at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 12 Atlanta locations. Find yours at buffaloes.com.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
The best Zero Res deal of the year is back. Get 3 rooms of carpets clean for just $109 and you get a free hallway. So last time the schedule filled up fast, booked out for weeks. So book that cleaning today. ZeroResAtlanta.com. It's the right way to clean.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
What are the haps? Start the day the right way with The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Erie McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
this. It's going to stay fair. He had a triple last night. He might have another. No, but it's going to be an RBI double to put Atlanta on top in the eighth.
Yes, thankfully, the Braves held on. Is Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We're the Morning Shift. I'm Allie with Mike and Bo. Dylan's behind the glass. Braves won 7-6 over the Padres. They were up 1-0 until the 7th when the Padres tied them. Then in the 8th inning, that's where it got interesting. Braves ended up getting 6 runs, making it 7-1. So then, rather than put in Raisel Iglesias, Walt Weiss put in Victor Medeiros. It was 7-1. Why waste our closer for a nice, easy, breezy 9th inning? But unfortunately, Medeiros only in for a third of the inning, got 3 hits, 4 earned runs, and a walk. And then Walt brought in Raisel to close it out. They were still up 7-4. Raisel kept it dramatic as well, allowing a 2-run homer, and then they finally got the 2 outs for the win. Did you guys see, because we've had some going back and forth about this nickname thing, did you see the photo they showed of little Jim Jarvis, as you call him, in 2003 at 2 years old? He is batting, and he's got a jersey on, and on the back it says, Jimmy Baseball.
That's actually awesome.
So at this point, little Jim Jarvis can no longer be said because he's been Jimmy Baseball since he was 2.
Yeah. Big Jim.
Big Jim.
Big Jim, man. And what a clutch piece of hitting it actually was.
What?
What are you snickering at?
I think I just picked up on what Bo's making faces about, so I'm gonna kind of go past that. But no, it was an incredible 8th inning last night, and obviously the heroics from the Brewer Hicklins and Jim Jarvis of the world make it even better. I did hate that you had the 9th inning look the way it did. And Iggy comes in, and you're like, breathe a sigh of relief, and you're like, okay, good, time to shut the door. Let's get rid of this thing. We can, and then the ball squeaks out over the right field wall, and you're like, oh crap, this is not good. But in the end, you've taken 2 or 3 so far, and hopefully you can take 3 or 4 with the game today.
Let's hear from Walt Weiss on Jim Jarvis's performance last night.
I just think the quality of the at-bats. He understands how to take an at-bat. There's not a lot of chase. He forces guys into the zone. He'll draw the walk. I mean, he'll take an at-bat according to the scoreboard, what the scoreboard's telling him. There's some feel for the game there. And I think if you're going to play in the middle of the field, especially at shortstop, you got to have a high baseball IQ. He's shown that already.
That just underlines the fact that he can't go down, right?
No, absolutely not. I mean, look, I have a lot of respect for Alex Anthopoulos. I'll be beside myself. I would be beside myself if this guy is somehow Hassan Kim takes over the shortstop spot in the near future. I'm all about the money. I get it, man. From a business perspective, I understand everything. Just at a certain point, you got to cut your losses, man. We're after the All-Star break.
But the question, I think, here's the problem. We are after the All-Star break, but Hassan Kim has played maybe a month's worth of games at the most in Atlanta with the big team. The question isn't, is Hassan Kim coming back to me? It's who are you sending down?
Sure.
And it's not little Jimmy Baseball.
No.
I'm proud of, by the way. He's already got 7 RBIs in 3 weeks.
He's been clutch, man.
But it's not if Jim Jarvis goes down, because I just don't think he is. It's who does leave the squad. Do you take an extra pitcher that you've brought up? Do you what's the third catcher? Name's slipping my mind. Does he go down? What do you do? What do you do
Farmer?
there? Kyle Farmer.
Yeah.
But Kyle Farmer can play more than one position.
Yeah, exactly.
So, what do you do? Where do you go with that? Because I hate it because I'm a fan of the guy because we needed him so badly and he was there when we needed him. And Jorge Mateo could be a guy. And I'm wondering and I don't like getting rid of a good bat, a professional bat is what I'll call him, in Dom Smith.
Yeah.
But he could be a candidate too.
For sure.
I'm just not sure how they handle that. And it's gonna look, that's why AA gets paid a lot of money. And don't forget, if they do add something at the trade deadline, someone else is going to be leaving the squad there and as well. Not necessarily a part of the trade, but they're going to make a corresponding move if they trade a prospect or something.
Yeah, Kyle Farmer was released, so it is going to be interesting to see.
But he's already gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
I thought he came back from something, but there's a lot of they do a lot of moves.
It was released yesterday, I believe, as they brought Yaz back.
Yeah.
Which again, he was supposed to be a platoon player.
Yeah.
Which is crazy to think about now.
Well, it's just, again, Bo's right. Like, I don't think Jim Jarvis is going to sit down. But if we're bringing Ha-Seong Kim up, where does he fit with the big league club? I don't know the answer to that. Like, eventually you have to bring him back up because his major league contract says you have to, and you can't just stash him on the IL all year and keep him in AAA. Where does he fit? And if the answer is he doesn't fit and doesn't do anything for you other than play shortstop, you got to let him go, man. Like, you got to let him go. The conversation can't be, well, we're paying him and it looks bad. No. You got to let him go. It's not, hey, Mateo, like, these guys all play multiple positions and do multiple things and have had clutch at-bats for you this season. Ha-Seong Kim's done nothing other than cost you $17 million. You got to let him go at some point. And if it's going to cost somebody else's roster spot, I'm not co-signing on that at all.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just telling you that to have that mindset, you're setting yourself up to be disappointed. I could be wrong, but this organization always moves the same way. That's why when everybody was like, Skubal, and I was like, no. Not that I don't want him, but if you think AA is going to go out and trade a Richie or a Waldrop or a Smith-Shawver or both and more for a guy that's going to be here for a month and a half, 2 months and still doesn't guarantee you a World Series, you're crazy. It's not how he works. He's going to trade a guy that's about to age out of the system for a Jock Peterson-esque type player. That's what he does.
I'm not sure, though, because, this is the window where they have to do it, right? Chris Sale is our ace right now, but he is not a young buck right now. So we have to go for it at this point. I'm not so sure trades like that couldn't happen.
I
J.R. Richie, Smith-Shawver, I'm not sure it wouldn't happen.
I don't know what I just don't think that you don't know what Skubal is going to be really when he come. I mean, is he came back yet from his injury?
Yeah, he's been back.
How's he doing? That's the question. Like, I just don't think Skubal. I'll put it this way: I don't think you're one starter away from a World Series.
I completely agree with that.
I think that is the honest conversation. You're so right. They are in a window because Acuna's got a couple more years before you have to pay him, or he walks. You're gonna have to re-up Ozzie soon. Sale is aging out. Iglesias this is probably, I think, his last year or something, or maybe another year. Like, so you got some decisions to make. All that said, the only reason your model works the way you do it, where you've paid 5 or 6 core guys 17 to 27 million or whatever it is because you can bring up Hurston Waldrop and A.J. Smith-Shawver and J.R. Richie and Drake Baldwin and these guys that you've been able to bring up, and you go and trade 4 to 5 players. It's what it's going to take to get Skubal, with the understanding that you are not going to re-sign him, mainly because of his agent, and 2, you don't sign guys at where he's at to those deals. Why would you do it for Skubal if you wouldn't do it for Max Fried, who did help you win a World Series, who, if he was still here with that money, would put you there?
I'm with you on the Skubal thing. I don't think it's going to happen. And because I think there is a window, but, and I've said this all along, the Braves, some of their biggest wins have come just like last night, where you get a hit from Jim Jarvis and Brewer Hicklin. That's not, like, to me, that's not window. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's been talking for the last month about the arms you have to add, and I still have said the entire time, I think Alex Anthopoulos is still on the fence about whether you're adding or not. I mean, and the Ha-Seong Kim thing will be very telling to me about whether or not he's added back to the Major League roster when you have Jim Jarvis already in place. And I agree with you. I don't necessarily mean Jim Jarvis getting sent down, but Ha-Seong Kim taking a roster spot, you say that's not how they operate. Maybe you're right, but, like, it just reeks of, like, Aaron Bummer's contract to me. Like Aaron Bummer was making a ton of money coming into the year, like $10, $11 million a season, and his ERA was 7, and it was like, all right, man, time to part ways.
Yeah.
We have other people out here that are doing a better job, and we're just going to have to eat the money. And if Ha-Seong Kim is not treated the same way, and I know it's probably twice as much money, it's going to make me sick.
I'm not disagreeing with you in any of that.
But you're saying that's not how they operate. And I'm telling you that's how they operated with Aaron Bummer. So I think we are disagreeing.
Aaron Bummer was 7, and he had been here long enough to kind of you didn't get like it's going to be hard for Alex Anthopoulos to go to the powers that be, and you can tell me that he doesn't have to do this all you want, but I have watched this franchise and followed them for a long time since Liberty Media's owned them. This is a sample size of that, and I've watched them not re-up your guys, but you went up and said, hey, this is our window. I'm going to throw $20 million at a guy that will solidify this position, and you give him like 20 games, and somebody's going to like, why should I write that check again? Your judgment did not help us. Now, they've got to win. That's the only thing, but like it's just the Bummer thing is different to me because you knew it. The sample size of Jim Jarvis has been phenomenal, but it has been very small.
Real quick, so do you think because they're paying him next year that Jurickson Profar is going to be on the roster?
No, I think that one's a little bit different because he's had 2 years of throwing egg in your face. I think that one is a little bit, but I'm not sure you can do both of them.
Jurickson has to go.
Gotta go.
Jurickson's gone.
I agree.
But Profar has now become a cancer to your team. Whether he gets along with people or not, he's now a cancer because the players now are looking side-eyed at him. The players, I think, would look at Kim and be like, we've all been there. Most of us, anyways.
The Braves will finish out the series with the Padres today at 12:15, which means I get to have dinner with my husband tonight. Chris Sale is on the mound. Football coverage on 92.9 The Game is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years guaranteed at Xfinity. Imagine that. We were talking about Mike Jones' article all morning on The Athletic about the underrated teams going into the season. We're going to get the source on himself. Mike Jones of The Athletic joins us next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Really an A-OK rush hour right now. We still have that crash down to the south, northbound I-75 at Terra Boulevard. That's off to the shoulder, unwinding very, very quickly. Westbound Highway 78 at Rockbridge had a problem there blocking one lane. Also one remains westbound I-20 at Hill Street. That one's off to the shoulder. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This game day traffic report is brought to you by Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water.
What makes Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water different? We always bottle our Alpine Spring Water less than 1.5 miles from the spring source, and all our bottles are made with 50% recycled plastic from our own recycling plants. Crystal Geyser, bottled at the spring source.
Get seafood savings at Whole Foods Market. Save 20% on sustainable wild-caught fresh halibut fillets with Prime through July 28th. Serve this grilled flaky fish with a side of summer veggies. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
Big celebrations call for even bigger savings. Diamonds Direct is celebrating 30 years of sharing life's biggest moments with you with up to 30% off select styles, with 15% off virtually everything else in the showroom. The Diamonds Direct anniversary sale is only through July 26th, and we don't want you to miss it. Whether you've been waiting for the right moment or you just found your reason, this is it. Come find yours before the sale ends. Visit diamondsdirect.com or find a store near you.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi. It's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd. To the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items, then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. Get free delivery during online deal days, plus $30 off your first online order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
This is Attorney Ken Nugent. If you were injured in a terrible car or truck accident in Atlanta, and now you're at the mercy of the insurance company, you are a sitting duck. An easy target. A low-hanging fruit for the insurance company's tricks and traps. Turn it around. We'll go for everything you legally deserve.
Money for your medical, lost wages, repairs, and pain.
Want to win? One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go! Call Ken.com.
We'll talk to you for free.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-200-1966. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds, too. Call 800-200-1966. 800-200-1966.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
It's more than just sports talk. This is The Morning Shift.
I'm in. Me too.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Welcome back in. It's The Morning Shift, 8:42 a.m. My name is Mike. She's Allie. Squid Billy Bo Morgan sitting across from me, and Dylon hanging out as well. And we've been talking a lot the last couple of days about the Atlanta Falcons. We're just under a week out from training camp kicking off next week, so we're starting to get ramped up, starting to get excited, and the outlook for this team has a lot of variation. Like there's a broad range, broad scope of ways you can feel about the Atlanta Falcons heading into the season. And one of the things we've been talking about is the article that our good friend Mike Jones wrote about the NFL's underrated football teams going into the season. And right now we're going to go out to the phone lines and welcome him in. He is the national NFL writer for The Athletic. You can find him on X at by Mike Jones. And Mike, I just, from a broad perspective, we've kind of gone over this article a couple of times, and What led you to kind of dwindle it down? What were you looking for in teams that are underrated specifically, and some of the teams you wound up with that you feel like could make a little bit more noise this year?
Well, kind of take a little pulse on, the internet, social media, and see what teams are getting a lot of buzz. And then I, from there, reached out to different talent evaluators, coaches, scouts, front office people, and asked, hey, who are some teams that you think are going to be kind of good this year that we're not hearing a lot about? Or who are you guys talking about? Or who are teams that there aren't a lot of people in your circles that are being talked about, but you think can be pretty good? And the Falcons were one of those teams that came up as a team that there's not a lot of people talking about them. They're kind of floating under the radar for right now, but that they felt like they have the opportunity to really improve and maybe make some noise. Now, that does not mean go on a deep playoff run and we contend for a Super Bowl, but it does mean that they feel like they're going to take strides forward and, make some interesting waves within their division. And they were close last year. Last 2 years being 8 and 9, it's not like the cupboard was bare. Yes, there's some questions here and there and some things to shore up, but they have some talented pieces, young guys that are impactful players, and that, the belief was that, okay, if Kevin Stefanski and his staff could, answer the question about quarterback and then get some guys positioned here and there and tweak some things, that this team could really take some steps forward.
Mike, you had the Falcons, Panthers, and Saints as all underrated. If that's the case, how do you think this bodes for the NFC South?
I think it's going to be a really hotly contested division. Even last year, we saw that the records weren't great, but the second half of the season, there was definitely kind of a little bit of feel of a dogfight going on as the Panthers and the Falcons and the Bucks were all scrapping, trying to get that playoff spot. And so I think that you're going to see every single team in this division really, be in the thick of things. And, it's probably going to be a situation where it's almost like a round robin where one team beats up the other one, the next one comes, and he gets beat up by the next one, and they are really all fighting, very hotly contested down the stretch of the season.
Mike, I'm curious about the Carolina. You have them obviously underrated, as we mentioned. Bryce Young's entering his fourth year. Would the people that you spoke to, what is their thought on Bryce Young and the situation that maybe he's found himself in as Carolina? Is he the guy? Do people around the league believe that they think he's the guy, or do they still have kind of this question mark about him?
I think he's starting to answer questions. This year will be a huge indication of where he is. The second half of the season last year really saw him really improve by leaps and bounds and position them for a postseason appearance. And he had a pretty good game against the Rams, which is a talented defense. They put up points, and so you just want to see him be able to build on that. If he is able to build on that, then he answers all the questions about him. If it's kind of a one step forward, two steps back, or hot and cold, up and down, then those questions will persist. But there's a sense that he's shown what he's capable of, and if you continue to add growth and maturity and to his game, then he can really make his presence felt. And so we'll see what happens with him. But that team is another one that is believed to be on the rise, and he's a big part of that.
Hanging out with the national NFL writer for The Athletic, our good buddy Mike Jones, kind enough to join us this morning on the morning shift. And we're talking about his article that came out in The Athletic yesterday about the NFL's underrated and overrated teams. Now, we're happy that the Atlanta Falcons were included as an underrated team. I think that's probably a good place to be for a lot of guys' mindset. But I will say this, Mike, I was a little bit surprised at one of your overrated teams. I can kind of fall in line with the Cowboys, the Bills, the Eagles, the Patriots, some of those really slim margin teams. One of the ones I was kind of surprised about, and I don't know exactly where they land, I guess somewhere in the middle of underrated and overrated, it's the Chicago Bears. I'm a big fan of the way they've gone about their process. Seems like they found their quarterback. Seems like they found their head coach, built a good offensive line for the most part. Talk about the mindset of putting the Chicago Bears on the overrated category in this article.
Yeah, they had a really good year last year. They had some amazing finishes. They kind of had the rabbit's foot that the Washington Commanders had the year before last, where they're pulling out all those one-possession victories and positioning themselves for a deep run throughout the season, the second half of the season. But it's really challenging to stay there. Once, there was a little bit of the unknown with Ben Johnson and his offense and how he would use Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams has to improve, though. Last year, he really was not a very accurate quarterback. He made, late plays, those late-game heroics, but he needs to be more consistent. You can't, be completing, in the 50s percentages. You need to be, higher accuracy percentage. And so that'll be the question on, okay, can he build on that? Now that the defenses have had, the time, these defensive coordinators go into the offseason and they go into the lab and they say, okay, this is what the Bears want to do. This is what they like. How do we take that away? They have to show that they can have a counterpunch. What does Ben Johnson do to help Caleb Williams take another step forward? What do they get as far as support and growth from his supporting cast? And there, some new pieces here and there. Chemistry's got to come, and so you can't count on all of those lucky finishes. And so that's why I think that there's a sense that, the Bears, they are here now. But we've seen teams have a good year, and it's always challenging to take it another step forward. Sometimes they take a little step backwards in their process and then, take another jump the year after that. So I don't think that you can put them up there as a lock to win the NFC North. We could see Detroit jump back up in there. We'll see what happens with Minnesota with their quarterback situation. Green Bay, once they get healthy, they could be a force. And so I think that the Bears are going to be in the thick of things, but not as dominant and probably not quite as clutch as what we saw last year.
Going back to the Falcons for a second, outside of the quarterback competition between Penix and Tua, and I know that is the main concern, but is there another area or position group or concern that would keep you from being even higher on the Falcons right now?
Well, I think for them, my real question is, okay, what kind of consistency are you going to get out of Kyle Pitts? We know he's super talented. They made the investment in him. But, as I asked questions about him last year, there are some people who felt like, look, you don't know what his motivation is. You don't know if he's going to be locked in. He can be a monster one week and then kind of fade the next week. If he can be and play at a really high level and be locked in, he really helps whoever the quarterback is. If he's inconsistent and kind of disappears sometimes, then this offense, yes, obviously they have Bijan Robinson, but they need a lot from Kyle Pitts because he can create so many different mismatches. And so his consistency and production will be a big indicator of where this offense goes, whether it's Penix or whether it's Tua.
Mike, when I was reading the article and you went to the overrated, you had Buffalo on there, and I kind of felt like they fired McDermott without a plan, and that's how they ended up on Joe Brady. Not to knock Joe Brady, but it just felt like if you're going to make a move like that with a guy that's been there that long, why are you going to go to a guy that's already on this? It just didn't seem like there was any kind of thought process, and you have him as overrated because it's really just Josh Allen, right? Is that why you have him overrated, or is it more about the Joe Brady head coach and stuff like that?
Yeah, well, it is Josh Allen, and that's basically, they will go as far as he can take them. But at the same time, like you, I agree. Firing Sean McDermott felt like a knee-jerk reaction. If that is ruled a catch, then they're right down there in field goal range. And I don't know how many times you replay the thing. I still did not feel like they made the right call with that interception. And so then Sean McDermott would still be there. You now go from a guy who had built that thing and had them consistently contending to a young, talented, it seems, but also inexperienced guy who's got to all of a sudden juggle everything. You also, because of, as he's building his new staff, you've got a defensive coordinator who's bringing in an entirely new defense where they've run the 4-3 for 10 years, and now they're switching to a 3-4 when all their personnel, except for, some free agent additions, were built for the 4-3. So that takes a while for a team to make a transition. They already were, kind of, spotty on defense at times. Now you're going to throw the curve in there, and they're going to have to be thinking and not playing instinctively. Some guys are going to be playing out of position. It's going to take a couple drafts, a couple free agencies to really be stocked to the way they need that defense to be. And so that's why I feel like this definitely could take a step backward this year. You can't just expect that, because we got Josh Allen, and Joe Brady was calling plays for them, so they don't have to start all over on offense, doesn't mean that they're going to be right in the thick of things contending with the elites, given all the change.
His name is Mike Jones, and we're lucky enough to call him a friend here on the morning shift. Mike, thanks so much for hanging out with us today, buddy.
Thanks, y'all. Have a good one.
Good stuff right there. National NFL writer for The Athletic.
I like Mike.
Good stuff, man.
You can find him on Twitter.
I like you too.
At @ByMikeJones.
Different Mike.
Guys, you realize how close we are to training camp?
It's here.
Yeah, I almost said
here.
something to you this morning. We were in a break, and you'd walk to the printer, and I was almost like, hey, we're almost there. Like, it's almost go time. Like, it's like a ground. It's like you're just going to – we're there next week. Wednesday, I believe. I think –
Wednesday.
We might have – I think it might be the first time we get to talk to Kevin Stefanski in person. I don't want to give anything away, but let's just say that might happen on Wednesday.
Yeah, it's like not enough to say we have a big guest Wednesday. It's like, no, we have the guest.
Yeah, we have actually
the guest.
I think because we're going to be there Wednesday and Thursday to kick off training camp for y'all, and so I think we might have the two of the three biggest names that are in the building right now. The two newest names in the building.
Honchos.
The biggest question we have to ask Kevin Stefanski, if we have him, did he get the gnome for his wife at the Masters?
I thought you were going to say, did he go to the Busy Bee?
Yeah.
All of it.
It's also a question.
Hard-pressing questions that we got to ask him.
Excuse me. I wouldn't ask, did he get it? I would say, how many did you have to get? Because she was probably like, don't come home without like 5 of those.
Did you have to check Facebook Marketplace on the way home?
Yeah. Or
Hall County's probably loaded with them, dude.
I still see them pop up on Facebook Marketplace, and I've had to stop myself from pulling the trigger. They're not.
I will only ever buy one of the years I've been. I don't want one somebody else picked up when I went there.
I understand that. This hour has been brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. That is going to do it for us. For Mike, Bo, Dylan, and myself, Allie Mack, thanks for being here today. The Steakhouse is coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. And don't forget to
look out for the garden gnomes.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on Thursday. The countdown to camp is on for the Falcons. Plus, how soon before the Braves make a move? Tick-tock, tick-tock. 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Starting to recover now. That northbound I-75 near Terra Boulevard looks like all lanes are getting through. Everything's off of the shoulder. Slight delay, not that bad. Also a crash westbound I-20 at Hill Street. Injury rack on Buford Highway at Lennox Road. Your westbound 285 at Peachtree Boulevard, that's gone, but still seeing some delays there. You can still add another 15 minutes. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
Using chat to research your replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal.
All right, I'll say what you're thinking. Christmas in July? Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but neither does this. Because this isn't a clearance rack. It's our Solomon Brothers collection. Diamond essentials, tennis bracelets, earrings, everyday pieces done the right way. And for a limited time, all of it 31% off. So don't analyze it. Don't wait. Just come in. Solomon Brothers Christmas in July sale. 31% off everything.
Ever notice how we're quick to spot the flaws in others, but blind to the same flaws in ourselves? We expect patience from others, yet lose our temper in traffic. We expect kindness, yet gossip behind a friend's back. The truth is, we all fall short of God's standards. The Bible says all of us have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. But here's the good news. Jesus didn't come for people who have it all together. He came for the flawed and sinful people like you and me. And the best part, through his life, death, and resurrection, Jesus met God's standards for us. So the question is, will you keep trying to live up to impossible standards, or put your trust in the one who lived them perfectly on your behalf? In Jesus, we find forgiveness and peace we could never earn. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Seeking spiritual truth? Rightfromtheheart.org has resources just for you.
Whoa, what's all this?
The screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where supplies start at just 25 cents?
Staples has the latest laptops with up to 40% savings.
I may hug the cashier.
So embarrassing.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples with up to 40% off select tech. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right. Easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief. The best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This is the Game of the Week report, brought to you by Hyundai.
In pro baseball, we are looking at a full slate of 15 games set for Monday, spanning the afternoon and evening with local and national matchups. New York hosts Atlanta, Baltimore heads to Detroit, Arizona will take on Pittsburgh, and St. Louis plays at home against Cleveland.
The Game of the Week report is brought to you by the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Learn how it's so much more than just another SUV at HyundaiUSA.com.
Get into the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event and get away with a deal so right it almost feels wrong. Because right now you can get great deals on our most popular models, including our adventure-ready SUVs like the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid and the Tucson or Tucson Hybrid. Plus, there's our bold and stylish Elantra, loaded with the latest tech, or go all-electric with the Ioniq 5 or Ioniq 9. So get down to your local Hyundai dealer and get away with a deal you'll love during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Visit HyundaiUSA.com for details.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Hey, Atlanta. Welcome to the Steakhouse. Your table is ready. It's the Steakhouse with Steak Shapiro, Sandra Golden, Drew Butler, and Rusty Mansell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
What a pleasure to be a part of the Steakhouse. And we're off on a Thursday morning. Steak Shapiro and Sandra Golden. Couldn't be more excited to be here for the fastest 2 hours. This guy, a warrior across the way here, behind the glass. If you don't listen to Dylan 5 to 6 a.m., you're missing something, man. He is absolutely crushing it. Best energy I've ever heard for a guy. Actually, I wouldn't say that. I would say you're not on at 5 a.m. If you're a radio programmer, you better know that your most excited voices need to be there at 5 a.m. A lot of morning shows back in the day used to start that early, right?
Crazies.
But he does 5 a.m., then he produces 6 to 9 and is part of the show. And now, because Bo is going to Cooperstown, is that a softball tournament he's at?
No, that was his wife's present. It's the Hall of Fame. He's going. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, awesome. I have to make a trip to Cooperstown either. I've not been, so I have to ask Bo, all about the experience.
I am embarrassed to say it as a man that is getting up there in years that I have never been. This is even more. You want to talk about embarrassing? Maybe that's part of the show. We just have to admit things. Movies we never saw.
Oh, I love that.
Bands that we had the opportunity we should have seen have not. Sporting events or places that I've never been to the Baseball Hall of Fame in Cooperstown. I've never been to the Basketball Hall of Fame in Springfield, Massachusetts, and I'm from Massachusetts.
Wow.
And as Sandra will tell you, I talk way too much basketball, right? I'm one of these guys.
You got to work out with the Hawks today? What's going on with that whole outfit? Look at him. He's balling with that Atlanta Hawks basketball.
He's ready to go put some shots up right now.
Wow.
Go get a 10-day or something.
So I've never been.
It's a 10-day. That's good.
I'm going to go back and forth. Skyhawks and Hawks.
That's
but think about I'm from Boston. Now Springfield's not that close. But to never been to
and
the
your
basketball,
love for basketball.
Right. Never been to the Basketball Hall of Fame. I've never been to the U.S. Open tennis, big tennis guy. That's
What's a movie
list.
you haven't seen? I'm embarrassed to say I haven't seen blank.
I don't even like to say it. What is it, Apollo 13?
Oh,
the Ron
okay.
Howard one, which is phenomenal. And then Chris Nolan's, the one everybody loves.
Inception?
Inception.
Yeah.
Right?
Inception's really good. I need to watch Inception again. But, Steak, I'll fall on the sword a little bit for you, too. So I'm born and raised here in the city of Atlanta, ATLian. I have never been to the College Football Hall of Fame.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, so I'm right there with you.
We got to get that straight. That is a phenomenal building and so easy.
So fun.
Right. Yeah. So you got a movie? You youngins, a lot of movies you haven't seen.
Yeah, there's a lot of movies I haven't seen. I've never seen, what was it, Bueller's Day Off? Was it?
Yeah.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Okay.
I've never seen that one. Have you seen The Godfather?
Bits and pieces. I've never watched it straight through.
Seen Goodfellas?
Nope. I've never seen Shawshank Redemption.
Oh, all right.
That's where he draws the line.
No, that's just.
That's such a great subject.
You and your
Folks would love
girlfriend
that.
that's as easy as it gets. Yeah. Just do Shawshank.
I got to do that.
Absolutely the most. You listen. Everything in life is about great storytelling. At least that's what I tell myself in terms of the businesses I've chosen. Shawshank Redemption is a perfect story. It is perfect storytelling. Not to mention who's in it, the Morgan Freemans and Tim Robbins. I just did that the other night with Bobby and our we're doing a bunch of movies this summer. And Shawshank, Bobby, who doesn't say much, like, that was really good. That was a really good movie.
Aww.
That was really good. I was like, yeah, I told you it was going to be good. So Shawshank should be first on your list because that's the easiest. Like, I don't know, especially with a girlfriend, whether mob movies, if you're going to do the mob movie tour, then you got to go Casino, you got to go Goodfellas, you got to go Godfather, and I'll give you like a bunch of others and, Donnie Brasco and all these others. But, Bronx Tale. Have you heard of Bronx Tale?
I've heard of Bronx Tale. I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it.
But it's another one that you and the girlfriend would love.
I will make it. I will assign myself homework. I will knock out Shawshank this weekend.
Yeah, do Shawshank this weekend. And then will you report back?
I will. I will
guaranteed.
absolutely
I have
report
no
back.
fear whatsoever. 100% guaranteed that you will love that movie. Anyways, how are you doing? You were in town last night, staying over there at the
good old Bellyard. Yeah, I went over to
Hotel in
supper.
Midtown.
That Little Sparrow and Ford Fry is friend of show, but you turned me on to that restaurant, and we were talking. I went with my dear friend Christy and had a wonderful meal. A very busy night in Midtown. I just thought, gosh, here we are on a Wednesday, and it's just packed and such a good vibe. Good meal.
Yeah, I was out in Buckhead last night for a little bit. I had a business drinks around 6 o'clock or so.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I could head home or I wouldn't say hit the streets, but somewhere in between that. I popped over to Umi in Buckhead because a buddy of mine.
Look at you. You must be rich.
Well, I know.
What's one piece of sushi? And I'm being a jerk a little bit. I don't like sushi, but my girlfriends that eat it, they'll tell me we got like. Well, if anybody eats there regularly, $1 million.
If anybody eats there regularly, they definitely are not struggling, as Rusty said.
So you can go in and order a piece of sushi that's like $30. Is that the truth? That's
not
the truth.
$30. No, it's a fancy place. I didn't have dinner. I just literally walked in, said hi to a buddy, and then
Did you get a little martini?
I went over to the garden room. Listen, let's not put it all out there. I'm just telling you, it was there.
No,
I know
I
I
like
put it
that,
out
yeah.
there, then I say don't put it out there, right?
How about a nice chicken schnitzel? Because that's what I ordered last night, and I thought about you. That chicken schnitzel
that.
is on that menu, and
I
it's
love
also
that.
on the menu
The
at, wait
Chastain.
for it, the Chastain.
Yes.
And I just thought, because you don't make a chicken schnitzel at home.
What is that? Explain to people. That's
Basically
like
a Chick-fil-A
deep fry. It's like a deep fried.
It's literally deep fried, but
super
they do it
moist.
with panko,
Yeah,
which is the difference
panko
maker
breadcrumbs.
at Little Sparrow, and then they serve it with a nice arugula mix on top. And that's in the South. You did put salad on a schnitzel.
Did you finish it?
Oh God, no! Mm-mm. I mean, it's enough for two. Their
I
portions
know,
are so
but you don't like to
large.
share, so that's a problem.
It's in my cooler in my car, and I will have for lunch on my drive home.
I'm glad you explained that, Sandy, because I was literally about to ask what makes a schnitzel a schnitzel.
It's just a flattened, delicious, and they lightly fry it. They do it the right way. I just thought I was like, I'm going to tell Steak I got the schnitzel because I bet he orders the schnitzel.
But I don't, but I love that dish.
Yeah.
I love that dish. And when I write my first book, I'm going to call it that. What makes a schnitzel a schnitzel? My life in food.
Great title.
Yeah, my life
It
in
is.
food. Steak Shapiro.
Do you order
or a
the
name of a band like a raw band.
Yeah.
Or a kind of a I don't even know what the format is, but kind of punk rock, and just call the band Schnitzel.
That's right.
Right.
Yeah.
That may work. All right, let's do our 9 at 9.
Time for the 9 at 9. It's 9 things you need to know.
9 on the Steakhouse.
Brought to you by Barty. AC heating, plumbing, and electrical. Barty does it all. Scheduling your repairs or service is effortless at Barty.com. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Braves win 7-6. Phillies lose 9-5 to the Dodgers. Braves gain a game, but boy, they like to keep it interesting, Steak, for sure. And the story, Jimmy Baseball. James Jarvis, y'all, doubles in the go-ahead run. It was a 6-run 8th inning. He gets it going and really breathing some real energy into this team right now.
Been super fun, and one of the great things about a Major League Baseball season is the storylines that are threads throughout it, and especially stuff like this. Jimmy Baseball, who, we didn't. That was not on our lips, I promise, or anybody's at spring training or anybody else even knowing who this guy is. And for him to, at a very vulnerable place, right, step in and be able to make plays in the field, hit 300, get big hits, try to, not have us think about Hassan Kim, right?
Right.
Or keep him down in the minors. So it's just a great story.
And Braves fans, y'all have fallen in love with him. But more importantly, when you hear what's going on in that clubhouse, they just love him.
Yeah.
So we're
Lots of
really
love
excited. And we got noon baseball today, y'all. 12:15 today. Martin Perez, I will mention, didn't 4 scoreless innings. Gave up just 1 hit, 4 walks. Chris Sale goes today. So if they could manage to have some hits, that would be
that was
nice.
a wild game. That was a wild game.
It's got a little scary late.
If you bet the under, and it was 1-1 in the 8th, and you're like, I'm in good shape, and then you look up, and there's 13 runs on the board.
Yeah.
So that was wild.
Braves had 14 hits in total. 7 of them were in the 8th inning. So there we go. Ronald Acuna updated. We'll tell you, had a good night last night. 2 for 5 and a stolen base. I thought Walt told us, or Alex told you he wouldn't be stealing bases. Well, yeah, he did. So he's probably not coming
It wasn't
up.
a pass ball or anything like that. It was a legit
I didn't
stolen
see
base.
it. I certainly didn't see it. So
Alex Anthopoulos said the only thing we're asking him not to do is steal any bases.
Well, he
so
did.
we just look
Yeah.
and see.
So again, somebody maybe let us know. But today's a nooner. I would think he joins the team tomorrow. So more to come. Red Sox, and I was watching yesterday afternoon. They were going for their 15th straight, which is franchise tying 15th straight win in a row. They win the first game. Pardon me, 6-3, and then they lose the second game.
Yeah, longest
streak is over
in almost 100 years for the Red Sox. I'll do like a humble brag only because, I don't know, I think it's kind of cool, and I never get tired of getting to know people in this business. So Sean McDonough, who is arguably the best play-by-play guy in the country, I would argue.
I would say your friend now. Very friend of show, good friend with Drew.
But I mean, does the NHL.
He's legit
does
the
college,
best. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Did the Olympic hockey.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
So they have. So I grew up on him. He was 22 years old doing the Red Sox games out of Syracuse. And he lives in Boston, and they give him 30 games a year. He loves to call Red Sox baseball because he grew up with
That's
it. And his
amazing.
dad. So I'm driving around last night listening on satellite, and he's doing the game. And I texted him, and I said, I cannot tell you what it's like to hear your voice doing a game. It reminds me of why I love sports and why I love baseball, because I grew up with him. He's not that much older. He just was so ahead of his career. He was the youngest guy to ever call a World Series. So I woke up this morning, he wrote me the nicest text, or last night during the game, and said,
why don't you call him and see if he'll come on today? Because that's got to be really cool what's happening.
was thinking
And I
maybe
say it because they gave the Red Sox fans, y'all, yesterday after the loss, stayed around and gave the team a standing O.
Well, I was thinking what he said. He says, I love calling baseball on the radio. And to me, that was like, is that a guest that you talk about? What does that mean? Because we've had, listen, we've got tremendous guys over the years doing games here, and just talk about, I'm always interested in the business of the broadcast business. And there's something about...
text him. I would love to talk to him today. I think folks, y'all
not
would
too
love
much
to
Boston. I don't want to be accused
listen,
of too much
just
Boston.
Own who you are. Be authentic. I appreciate your Bostonian. No one believes you're from Dothan. No one. Y'all, and the other exciting thing that's happened in this building right now is when we get our schedule for Falcons training camp, which the rookies report tomorrow. Steak and I will be out there Wednesday, Thursday is our first day with the Steakhouse. And the excitement that is building and telling us the guests that we're getting. And it's here. NFL is here. And if you're watching the quarterback, if you're watching these SEC meetings, you're ready. World Cup's over. We're in baseball heavy. It's time for football.
Brand new head coach, a completely new coaching staff. Not completely, not true. Jeff Ulbrich. I'm not sure, and I don't know if Dylan knows either. I don't know how many Ulbrich's coaches are back. I would imagine a few of them.
A good man. Nate Ali of the One is the most notable, but yeah, he's got a few off the top of my head. He's got a few that have returned.
So when you have a new coach, though, I mean, it is really interesting to be there while all that is playing out, and we will be there to see the Kevin Stefanski era begin. Coming up, which is a good leeway. Anything else we need to know about 9 and 9?
Lane Kiffin Day and Steve Sarkisian. Lane Kiffin's going to be on while we're on, so we'll keep an eye on you guys and get it turned as quickly as possible. So Atlanta United down 2-0 at the half, came back to 2-2 draw, so good for them. Saturday night they'll be in Boston, speaking of, to play the New England Revolution. That's
All right, great stuff. Sandy, when we come back, we stay on the coaching train. If you hadn't heard Pete Golding, well, there were a lot of good voices yesterday. John Summerall, Pete Golding. But Pete Golding in particular telling you, don't talk to me about tampering with players. And if you want the Lane Kiffin rivalry to get to the next level, well, is Pete Golding playing ball? That's the question. We'll hear it. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
New accident along southbound I-85 near Indian Trail that's backing up to 316. You have one on the opposite side as well along northbound I-85 at Beaver Ruin Road. Both of those wrecks are off to the shoulder. Injury rack on northbound 285 at Cobb Parkway. Still the one reported Buford Highway at Lennox Road. 2 lanes are still taken away. Still waiting on tow trucks there. And your westbound 285 Peachtree Road, that's completely gone. Still seeing some delays though. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Yeah, I was talking to Caleb yesterday, my tech from Wise Guys Pro Wash. Yeah, I'm a personal tech. I'm a customer. They are the best. And I'm talking to him about getting my Christmas lights put up. Yeah, that's what they do in July. They get busy. They get ahead of stuff. Wise Guys Pro Wash, they're so great, y'all. They care about their customers so much. They're the biggest and best in Atlanta. Don't just take my word for it. Go to the Googles. They an average of 4.9. And folks, when you see so many positive comments about their experience, it's legit. They do it better than everybody. They use soft bristles only. When you mention me, you get $70 off. And they're bragging to me on how many customers, how many of y'all say, man, Sandra sent me. So that makes me proud. It's like me, Chicken Schnitzel, and Wise Guys Pro Wash. It's all 3 fabulous things together. Get them on the schedule. They do get busy. And I want to just tell you about, if you can get ahead and get them on the schedule for Christmas, you're going to save money. They're local. They don't require a contract. They come right after Christmas or whenever you want them to come, take it all down and store it for you for free. It's really great. Can't say enough good things about them. The driveway, get your whole house clean. Get ready for fall. It's wiseguysprowash.com.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. History made at Fenway. A 6-3 victory over Baltimore in Game 1 of a doubleheader yesterday gave the Red Sox their 15th consecutive win, matching the legendary 80-year franchise record set by Ted Williams and company in 1946. The Red Sox would lose Game 2. The streak is over, but it was fun while it lasted. I'm Drake Toll.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Saturday, Atlanta United visits New England Revolution.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
The best Zero Res deal of the year is back. Get 3 rooms of carpets cleaned for just $109 and you get a free hallway. So last time the schedule filled up fast, booked out for weeks. So book that cleaning today. ZeroResAtlanta.com. It's the right way to clean.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay-in-your-car 10-minute oil change. Get $15 off your oil change at Take 5. Terms apply. Visit take5.com/audio for details.
Every day, builders like you work hard to build the homes and businesses our communities depend on. So rely on the workers' compensation experts at Builders Insurance, protecting the people behind every job site. Visit BLDRS.com.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day.
Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
The show just hits different. It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's 9:23 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Steak Shapiro and Sandra Golden. Thanks for being with us on a Thursday morning. I'll be here tomorrow. Rusty, he's a busy man. He's left Tampa. He's doing stuff with Kirby at the Touchdown Club, I believe it was last night.
Yep.
I'm not sure where. Do we know where the Atlanta Touchdown Club was last night? Shots of Kirby and Rusty there doing their gig, and we'll get more from him, but he's not here tomorrow. He's super busy running around, but we'll get him in the mix. So myself and Dylon will help out with me. A lot of stuff to get to on a Friday for sure. As SEC Media Days continue, Lane Kiffin at the podium. We'll get you the best stuff from that later on in the program, but he's a good-looking man.
Kirby said the Adonis of the SEC coaches.
I will say he's in shape, dude. There's a reason he takes his shirt off when he takes social media photos, right?
Yeah.
No, Now, Mark Zinno, he's the guy, was he 40 or 50, Zinno, when he posted that photo? You guys know what I'm talking about? Zinno put a picture of himself, I think it was like 6 years ago when he was 40, maybe a little bit sooner.
Okay.
And he's just ripped. I mean, the guy spends his life in the gym. His 10,000 hours are in working out. So when you look like him, you're not even what do they call it? Thirst bait, thirst trap.
Thirst trap, yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't even pretend. Thirst trap is almost like you're subtly putting it out. Oh, look at me, my girlfriend's like, the beach is so wacky. Look at my tequila, and you're sitting there ripped in some crazy body with a great-looking bathing suit, and everybody's like, oh, okay, we know what's happening here. You're pretending there's some other thing going on. What you want everybody to see is how you be looking. Zinno was just like, look at me, dude. I'm 40. I'm 40. I'm a man. And he's just like, I'm ripped, and this is what it looks like when you commit to the gym, yada, yada. Lane Kiffin has photos of himself. One in particular, I think I remember. I think they were staying at Chateau Alon for the Georgia Ole Miss game. It was a night game in Athens that I went to, and Lane Kiffin took a photo of himself doing hot yoga up in that neck of the woods. Remember that morning?
Right, yeah.
And he was walking around Chateau Alon. Remember, you know how game day now mics up the coaches even before they get there. Like they had a guy walking around there. He was in the back of Chateau Alon walking on the grass, and he was talking because the game wasn't until nighttime. But earlier that day, he had posted himself with no shirt on. It's like, bro, okay, we get it.
Yeah.
You're amazing. Now, he just opened by talking about LSU basically banning him from social media. Now, banning, they'll say we've asked him to get off of social media. That,
Did LSU come forward and say that?
Yeah.
Or you're just assuming that because it sounded from his comments because he led with comparison is the thief of joy, and being off social media, I've learned X, Y, and Z. I'm curious about that.
Yes, they did ask him to get off, and I think they posted about it as well. So we've asked our head coach to stay off of social media. They were getting very agitated of him getting in the troll mode, another word, right?
Yeah.
Getting in the troll mode with other folks and dropping little, he drops, what do they call it when Taylor Swift does it?
Easter eggs.
Yeah, things like that. He does worse than that. He's more blatant about it. But then he just said, it's been a great reprieve for me to be off of it, and it's made me more present in general, which I don't think anybody that's ever gone on social media could argue. There are a million great mental health benefits to getting off of it if you can allow yourself that, depending on the job that you have. Anyway, we'll have more on that coming up. But his replacement at Ole Miss, who was in there for the playoff and now has the gig full-time, Pete Golding, was part of who was speaking yesterday.
Boy, is he great in front of the podium. If you talk about winning the podium, John Summerall and Pete Golding, they put on a show yesterday. I would almost say the opposite about Lane. Lane is awkward up there. Do you agree? He's not known to be a great speaker.
People say that. I kind of find him thoughtful also, and it depends on his mood. He's more of an introvert for sure. But separate to that, I thought Pete Golding yesterday was... he
really
grabbed that podium.
He really
man.
did.
I don't think he's as articulate as Kirby, but he certainly was confident in the things he was talking about.
So, of course, you guys remember Clemson's Dabo Swinney immediately calling out Pete Golding and his staff at Ole Miss what is his name? Luke Farrelly, linebacker, committed to Clemson, and he was still in the portal, and they're claiming that this is tampering. This is tampering 101. Well, Golding was like, okay, how are we going to define tampering?
Coaches, we're under contract. You don't think other ADs are calling us during the year? Same ones that are about all this stuff are the same ones calling coaches, right, to come to other schools, right, and everything. So it's everywhere. It's in every profession.
And he goes on and on. Do we have more of that, or that's all you got there? He did. He was literally talking to a reporter.
He did a whole diatribe about nobody leaves a job to get another job until they've interviewed for that job. You're getting a salary somewhere. You're working for someone. You're going to leave, and you're going to go to a different job with a different salary, and you're not going to interview with the folks you're moving to. This is ridiculous. And he goes, it's not like recruiting is something that has been 100% above the board all these,
To say the least. Exactly.
Right. So he just was, I think in his mind, listen, is there something, I don't know. Yeah, there is some sleaziness that goes on when you're just continually working inside someone's program and in someone's ear that is frustrating for coaches. If you don't think Kirby's dealing with that with all those Georgia players who have their own agents who are telling them, listen, Ole Miss is offering you this, South Carolina is offering you this, LSU is offering this. It's just, can you hold on to your players and offer enough to
Yeah,
to
but
get
Kirby
them to
would
stay?
be silly not to go after other people, too, because there is no significant consequence. If you're still in the portal and you have signed a deal, nobody said hands off.
There's no rules.
It's
I need a
Katie
line-
bar the door, y'all.
Yeah, if I need a linebacker, and by the way, Georgia goes to Clemson and gets players frequently. Georgia just knows exactly what they need. And like last year, they needed a explosive wideout. They go to USC. They get Zachariah Branch. They let it be known, obviously, his people. They have huge interest. And we got real money for Zachariah Branch, and they went and got him out of USC. And that's just an example. And they've done it this year with a number of times. So I think Pete Golding is like, are we really going to signal me out?
Yeah, good.
Just because Dabo said something,
Yeah.
are we really going to signal
Right.
me out?
So more from Pete Golding. Everybody knows LSU Ole Miss Saturday, September the 19th. It's been talked about to death already, their relationship. He does say they're fine, they're good, we good. And he went on to bring this analogy up, and I thought this was hilarious.
There's always going to be history. It's the ex, right? I mean, there's always going to be the history. Like, do you have an ex? Are you married? Okay. All right. Well, if you do get married, right, and you have an ex that your wife knows about, like, she doesn't ever end. She's never dead, right? Like, she's always going to get brought up. And so that's kind of it's where it is right now, right? That's always going to be there a little bit, which is fun to a certain degree.
That's so good. The ex, and it's going to be brought up as long as he is there. It's going to be brought up about, Lane did it this way. Lane.
What they wanted was him to fuel the fire, right?
Right.
The way you left, how you tried to destroy the Ole Miss program on the way out the door, take our players, take our coaches, offer ultimatums. What they're trying to do is say, listen, we get that you guys were on the same coaching staff and that was your boss, but what about the manner in which he did it? So are we playing more of that stuff or not?
We can do whatever you want.
I want to hear the stuff about no ill will towards Lane. You got cut 13. Let's hear him actually talk about the relationship with Lane Kiffin.
In 2021, if you said you could look in 2025 and you're about to be 11-1 and go to the playoff, would you take it if your coach was leaving? They're like, hell yeah. I was like, you would. Everybody won from it. It's okay, Keith. Like, you made a great hire. You did a great job. Every place isn't for everybody. That's coaches, that's players, that's your job, that's everything. And that's okay, And so throughout the process, I'll be the first one to tell you, I told him I was think he was dumb if he was to leave. I wanted him to stay. That was a selfish decision because I loved being the DC where I was at, right? But he decided what was better for him and his family, and that's for him to decide. So I have no ill will towards him at all.
No ill will towards him at all. And I believe him 100%. There is a coaching fraternity and brotherhood, which is why there are these group texts with Lane Kiffin and Kirby Smart and numerous other coaches. I think Dan Lanning, I don't want to reveal, people are on it that they don't want to be known or whatever. Not like I know the whole insight. I know Dan Lanning, I think, is a part of that, and some other guys. There's a little fraternity there. And they understand just their lives differently than anybody else. It's like John Sumrall, who was talking frequently with Lane Kiffin in the weeks leading into the playoff games because Lane Kiffin bolted Ole Miss. They have a playoff game John Sumrall bolted Tulane. They have a playoff game. One guy stayed and one guy did not.
No two situations are different. Lane and I talked as we were going through it. He's like, you and I are going through the same thing in November. I'm like, no, Lane, we're not. If you leave, you're leaving an SEC school to go to an SEC school. It's a little different. I'm leaving Tulane. But it was challenging to do it. I wouldn't have done it any other way. I may have, on the front end of taking this job, maybe not been at my best every second for Florida because I wanted to make sure I left Tulane the right way. If any university had told me I couldn't coach in the playoff game, I don't think I'd have taken the job just because I couldn't leave the team I had coached all year.
That's really incredible that he was prepared to not take a job because they wouldn't let him go from Tulane.
Well, everything in life is about leverage. And how much leverage did John Sumrall have? And I think it would be like, listen, you want me to be your head coach for the next 10 years. You want me to have a Steve Spurrier, Urban Meyer type run. You want Florida to get back. Are we really going to let 2 weeks affect if I'm the right guy? And that's what the agent should have said too. If this guy's the right guy, of course he wasn't 100% for the Gators in that recruiting or whatever period that was. He was flying back and forth from Gainesville till Tuesday, and then they put the game plan in for Tulane, and he was back coaching Tulane on Tuesday, Wednesday. He wasn't his best for Tulane. He wasn't his best for Florida. He admitted on both sides, but he was not going to take kids that will never get a moment like that again, a school like Tulane, to get to the playoffs and say sayonara. And by the way, that's about the negotiation, is saying, if I'm the right guy,
you're right. Yeah.
Like, take a break for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be in Gainesville. I'll make phone calls on the plane, and I'll call recruits, and I'll keep kids there. So he says there's a way you leave a school that tells you who you are, which sounded like a shot at Lane to me. But again, they have a relationship too, and he's sitting there saying that stuff about him, right?
Yeah, it's the best drama to watch all this unfold.
So
love it. He's impressive. I thought a lot about you of like, wow, that guy was at your alma mater and off. He's off and running.
To that point, did they make an unbelievably strong hire at Florida? I think so. I know John Sumrall. But again, it could absolutely not work. How do I know that? Because the SEC is really good. Texas, Oklahoma, Alabama, Georgia, right? Just start with that. LSU, Ole Miss. Sometimes you have the right coach, but the competition is trying to win also. I'm going to go through the coaches hired in Atlanta, and you tell me if we just got them right or we got them wrong. Sports Radio 929.
Game traffic powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Rush hour starting to ease up. We do have a crash eastbound 285 at Boulder Crest. That's blocking that right lane. Also one on northbound I-85 at Beaver Ruin Road. That one's off to the shoulder. Injury rack on Buford Highway at Lenox Road. And all lanes are getting through now northbound 285 at Cobb Parkway. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This game day traffic report is brought to you by Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water.
What makes Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water different? We always bottle our Alpine Spring Water less than 1.5 miles from the spring source, and all our bottles are made with 50% recycled plastic from our own recycling plants. Crystal Geyser, bottled at the spring source.
Hey, it's Stakey for all four seasons, garage, entry doors, and windows. How do I know these guys so well? I've been talking about them for over 2 decades. And here's the thing. I just had them at the house recently, replaced 3 garage doors, and boy, is their customer service impeccable. Matter of fact, now's a great time for a garage door. You buy a new garage door opener from All Four Seasons, and you get your choice of a free wireless keypad or remote. It's $149 value. We just had that installed as well. Also, how about this deal on windows? Buy 4 windows, get 1 free vinyl and aluminum windows, and get a lifetime warranty available. Hey, you can bundle your projects and save money. If you only need a repair, they got you covered on that as well. And they have a huge selection of garage doors and front doors. They just understand how to take care of folks, and these are needs you have. There's no better investment than your garage doors for curb appeal, and there's no better company to work with than all the number 4 seasons garages.com.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, pa. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow! Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy to set up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
At Akins Ford in Winder, we love America and we love trucks. So this month, take $15,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-150 XLT 4x4s. Hi, this is Brad Akins, and now through July 31st, get up to $15,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-150 XLT 4x4 pickups. We have over 70 of these pickups to choose from. So come get your new 2026 Ford F-150 XLT 4x4 with up to $15,000 off the MSRP today from America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer, Akins Ford in Winder. Just 25 minutes east of the Mall of Georgia on Highway 29. Stock number 08935, MSRP $70,948, sale price $55,948. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assistance with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retains factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Claim based on Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Visit us today at AkinsFord.com. Akins, we're closer, bigger, and have better deals on Ford F-150s than you think.
Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you can get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit WindowNation.com to get the windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm going to recommend this.
The Steakhouse.
Yes!
Awesome. On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9, The Game. Steak Shapiro, Sandra Golden. And like is often the case, I think Sandra is more right here than Steaky is. I'm looking at some articles from May where that post came out that the quest of LSU administrators, head coach Lake Kiffin, will be stepping away from social media. They had an LSU logo. It looks like an official announcement. We later learned that it was a fake post, although he has been off social since May. And there was a notion that they asked him to take a social media break. LSU has never confirmed that they told Lane to get off social. Lane has never said LSU asked him to get off. Whether they did, neither one are confirming it. And then today, he's certainly making it sound like whatever happened in May was not driven by LSU asking him, and that post that went viral, which is the one that I saw, but indeed that he made a decision with his family. Yeah.
His son Knox challenged him, Dad, just stay off of it. So Lane said in his opening statement, I deleted all my social media apps. So he's not even looking at them. So he's not
it's one
not
thing
on
to
it.
not post. It's one thing to not post. It's another thing to literally not have that at your disposal. And when you're Lane Kiffin, and listen, there's a million ways people consume apps, and by no means are all of them bad. Like especially in our business, to be on Twitter is to get sports news and sports cuts and quotes, Sandra, 200% faster than we ever have in our lives.
Yeah.
Like 200%. Like Lane Kiffin's press conference now is everywhere.
Yeah.
Right? And what would you have done in the past? You wait to go to the, to
roll on
SEC
it, yeah.
Nation website.
Yeah, roll
or
on it live. And
somebody has to play it.
Mm-hmm.
Now you get everything. So, I mean, listen, when you're every scroll is not a doom scroll, and sometimes I want to remind my wife or others are like, I'm getting my news. If I was reading the AJC, Boston Globe, Wall Street Journal, you wouldn't say, what a waste of your time. That is how you consume news now. Now, there's a million ways that you watch some fight on an airplane or some traffic stop or inane other things that I find myself spending way too much time with because I figured on an algorithm, if I show him a good airplane altercation, this dummy's going to sit there for 2.5 minutes, so we're going to keep feeding him more of those, right?
Yeah, it's so true.
So
stupid.
And I'll be the first to say a big waste of time. How a guy makes a chicken parmesan sandwich, that's important. You understand that. I mean, that's, is your cheesesteak made with Cheese Whiz? Is it made with traditional American cheese? What type of bread are you using? Those are critical things in your life that you do want to spend more time with.
That's exactly
It's just
right.
as some of these
Focus,
others.
yes.
Yeah, a fight outside a stadium, I could argue, is not a good means to spend your time. But Lane Kiffin, very interesting in his comments.
I'll tell you, Steaky, I'm a provolone guy myself.
Provolone.
Yes.
But your girlfriend's from Philly.
She's not. She's actually from North Carolina. She's just a diehard Eagles fan.
So what's your connection to Philly at all, other than her being an Eagles fan? Is there?
Nope. That's
so
it.
Where do you go get a cheesesteak? In town. Do you have anywhere you go?
I actually really like the Jersey Mike's cheesesteak. I'm not going to lie.
Jersey Mike's
That's my
across
go-to.
the board. They're solid.
Yeah.
I go, listen, Woody's is probably the most famous here.
Yeah, you're going to have to put me on game.
You haven't been to Woody's?
No, I don't. Never.
Yeah. I mean, Fred's Meat and Bread at Krog Street is the gold standard. Larry would say that too, right?
100%. Yeah.
So, and it's expensive. So I'm gonna go buy that for you. We got to do that after the show. Yeah, it's just you got to spend your money. You're a young guy.
I appreciate
so
that.
you need a mentor. I'm going
I
to
do.
mentor you on that cheesesteak.
I absolutely need a food mentor.
Yes.
There's nobody better.
And a movie? A movie
He's going to see
suggestions?
Shawshank.
You guys are bonding. I love it.
I love it. Hey, talking about coaches, and here's what I'll say. Kirby Smart's the most brilliant hire that's ever happened in Atlanta sports history. Maybe Bobby Cox, but Kirby's got more championships than Bobby Cox, and I argue that Kirby's had more success than Bobby Cox on some level, although Bobby Cox obviously is in the Hall of Fame and part of that run with Schuerholz and that team and did a phenomenal job. But, I mean, part of our job is to give opinion, and Kirby Smart and what he's done in 11 years at Georgia is unprecedented. 2 national titles, should have had a third, year 2 against Alabama. Unfortunately, that didn't work out. But regardless of all that, it's just not easy to win. And I don't believe that owners are stupid. And I don't believe the process of hiring coaches is inane. Like, I don't believe it. I believe that what fans don't remember is in the National Football League, there's 31 other billionaires, multi-billionaires, that have hired Harvard MBAs and hired lifelong, professional sports gurus who have been in the business. And they're all trying to do exactly what you're trying to do, which is win football games, have coaches keep their jobs, compete at the highest level. It's hard. And I don't know, like I say, like when guys get hired, I have no idea if Kevin Stefanski is, the absolute football mind that this town needed at the right time and his discipline and his history and his dad being Ed Stefanski, who is a former GM in the NBA and a Philly basketball legend, and his experience in Cleveland. All of that makes him the perfect hire. I have no friggin' idea. Just like when Arthur Smith rolled in here, or Mike Smith rolled in here, or June Jones rolled in here, or Dan Reeves rolled in here, or Jim Mora rolled in here, or Raheem Morris rolled in here, or any of them. I have no idea from the press conference, from my interviews with them. I'm not smart enough for that, right? I was good at listening to a guy and figuring out if he could be good on the radio and whether or not he should be on our old radio station when I was the boss there, or coming up with good promotions to, put radio station talent and our audience together, and probably pretty good at selling in that space. And I'm talking about where my 10,000 hours have been, right? Mm-hmm. My 10,000 hours is in football, or trying to figure that out. So knee-jerk reactions just, don't make any sense. Did I think Kirby was the perfect hire? Of course. He was the friggin' defensive coordinator for multiple national championship teams. He went to Georgia, and he was under Nick Saban's tutelage. It looked on paper like the greatest hire ever. And guess what? It was, right? But I just gave you, Sandra, since I've been to Atlanta, right?
Oh, boy.
Since I've been to Atlanta. No, just Jerry Glanville I wasn't here for. I was here for June Jones, knew him well. I don't think anybody would say that was a great hire. He was coming out of that Mouse Davis offense, run and shoot type thing, whatever. After that, I think Dan Reeves provided everything you could ask for in a head coach.
Oh, yeah.
Level of stability and professionalism and everything that you don't know we've ever had here. Then it was Jim Mora. He gets fired. Dan Reeves, he got fired. June Jones, he got fired. Mike Smith. Falcons had never had back-to-back winning seasons. Falcons were not any factor whatsoever. Matt Ryan arrives in town the same time as Mike Smith and the same time as Thomas Dimitroff. It was a great run, particularly for Thomas because he stuck around after for Dan Quinn.
Mm-hmm.
So Dimitroff was here for multiple NFC championship games. Dimitroff was here for a Super Bowl. Dimitroff was here for the Matt Ryan era way longer than Smitty, right? I remember being at that press conference. Why'd you fire the coach but not fire the GM, right? Well, Dimitroff's sitting there. So, but he got fired.
Mm-hmm.
And Dan Quinn, who brought us to a Super Bowl and then won a playoff game the next year, he got fired. And then Arthur Smith came in here, not winning any press conferences, but solid-ish, and he got fired. And Raheem Morris got fired in 2 years. So does that mean Arthur doesn't know how to pick coaches? That's just the profession. I don't know, like, what's a great hire from minute one. I think we're looking back there. I think we could agree. You tell me Dan Reeves was the perfect hire at the perfect time for
Absolutely.
Arthur Blank.
And Mike Smith was too. He was the perfect hire at the perfect time when you put that in. Dan Quinn then fell on deaf ears. Like, it all happens to transition. There's a reason that on average, 9 coaches are turned over in the NFL every year. This year it was 10, and the Falcons were one of them yet again. 10 is tied for the most ever in the NFL. So to figure it out that you got it wrong as quick as they did, they were not sticking around with Raheem and company anymore.
He did too many warning signs, too much. 2 years is really short for any head coach. But when you were 4-9 last year, it was over. When you had players revolting and your wide receiver room blow up and you fire your coach early on, and I don't know, it just didn't seem buttoned up and they weren't willing to give him any longer, right?
Yeah, and now the change comes, and we knew behind the scenes, especially Steak, they wanted Stefanski from the jump. Stefanski was their guy. And then I couldn't help, and I don't know if you feel this way, Steak, we're watching quarterbacks, so you're in Cleveland Brown's room because of Flacco is one of the characters in the show, and there's Stefanski. And they're picking all those quarterbacks on the night of the draft, Shador and all the drama, and I thought, oh, God, I hope they got it right, because we don't know yet.
Well, I'll say this.
He's 46-58, Stefanski, overall in his head coaching career. So he didn't come in here with this massive winning.
Yeah, why would he?
Right.
Why would he be winning with those quarterbacks in that roster? Like, I don't know. Bill Belichick's got, 9 Super Bowls, and he had a losing record in Cleveland. Guess what? You got the greatest, player of all time as your quarterback. Do you think that helped? Do you think that helped Mike Smith and Dan Quinn that Matt Ryan was their quarterback? Do you think Arthur Smith would have lasted longer if the first day he got here, Matt Ryan was in his prime? Arthur Smith got Desmond Ridder and Marcus Mariota and I don't know what year, and Matt Ryan maybe his last year, right? And Raheem got Kirk Cousins and Michael Penix, right? Mm-hmm. And Kirk Cousins wasn't ready to go. Mm-hmm. I grabbed a couple of teams, right? Miami Dolphins after Don Shula. And I don't think any of these guys are dumb. I'm just telling you, this is their group. Jimmy Johnson, Dave Wannstedt, Nick Saban, Cam Cameron, Tony Sparano, Joe Philbin, Dan Campbell as an interim coach. He didn't give him the job. Mm-hmm. Adam Gase, Brian Flores, Mike McDaniel, right? That's their group over the last 50 years. I mean, are they dummies in Miami? I don't know. There's some very uncompelling hires.
You know who you skipped over with the Falcons was Bobby Petrino.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Bobby Petrino.
Yeah, no, that case.
And let me just pivot to what's going on. And we had a conversation off the record yesterday with somebody who's getting calls from these agencies that are literally their job is to go find me a head coach. Do all the vetting, do all the interviews. They charge millions and millions of dollars. And they do have dogs in fights because they are tied to all these agents and Sexton, and this one's so I go back to the Bobby Petrino of the kind of guy he is to go and even speak to him. And he's this offensive genius and this quarterback whisperer. I get it. But for him to have won the room, I can't imagine what he did that day of thinking, this is going to be our NFL head coach.
Yeah,
Bobby Petrino.
I think Rich McKay was replaced by Thomas Dimitroff because of that hire. I mean, that hire, and there's no way that you couldn't have figured out that guy isn't good with people. You know, when you have a guy that won't speak to his players, Algie Crumpler's told us the story. Summertime, stops by the office, wants to meet his new head coach. Summertime. So one of your top 5 players, and Bobby Petrino has his secretary come out and say he can't meet with you, can't talk to you. When he puts his head down and won't say good morning, every single
in the
day
hallway
in the
they were
building,
told, don't. Yeah, he's not going to say good morning.
He's going to have his head down
Yeah.
and he won't say hello. Don't bother talking to him.
Yeah, but by the way, if he was a great coach, no one cares about that. But he did show himself. So my point being, in hiring, you don't know. Rich McKay and company went all in on a Bobby Petrino hire. I totally get Raheem. Raheem is energetic, says all the right things, a politician on some sorts, but that's part
won
of it.
Won a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
As the defensive coordinator.
Right.
He won a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
With Sean McVay.
Yeah.
Was a head coach in Tampa where, he learned his lessons. He had some experience of what that looked and feels like.
But in those interviews, when you're Raheem, we really want you. And the first thing those guys have to do when they get to this next level is tell us who your coordinators are going to be. So for Raheem to come in with 2 brand new coordinators, I really felt like that room, you had the power to say, Raheem, we're all in on you, but we need some experience. You got to get proven coordinators because that was really his downfall.
Yeah, Jimmy Lake, his buddy.
Who was fired first, and then he had Zach. And Zach was a brand new play caller, and everybody's questioning the offense.
That's a great point.
So I don't know that it's a great point, but I just
always... Well, it is a great point because if you're guilty of anything, it's not being fooled by Raheem, but it's letting him tell you... Because Raheem Morris was the number 1 candidate. Yeah. I mean, if I had one more...
True.
If there was one more coach that said, this guy's ready to be a head coach. Sean McVay is the number 1 coach in the National Football League. He loved Raheem. He said, this guy's been the best for us. My point is, it's such an inexact. I have no idea.
I think it's even more inexact in the college ranks because it's so much more. You can go get the players, but there's a certain pedigree. Kirby is one of how many? You could count 8 that is that guy, and the rest of it, your hope. What does Curt Cignetti do this year?
Oh, I mean, Curt Cignetti, come on. He's had 2 years. What he's done in 2 years is more than anybody ever could have imagined in history. So, yeah, I don't know if you have any thoughts. 404-726-0929. 404-726-0929. Is there anybody that you thought right away, I can tell what this is? Or you were wrong about? Admit you were wrong about somebody, because some of these coaches are like, oh, that was terrible. That press conference, that hire, that guy's never won. He's never blah, blah, blah. And then you look up and you're like, damn, that's something. Hey, Braves have a great story going on. We'll update you on it. Sports Radio 92.9.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell. Join us at Buffalo's Cafe in High Room. Everybody is literally 10 minutes away. Come on out and join us. We'll be there from 2 to 6. Our man Mike Griffith is at SEC Media Days. We'll talk to him as well. Today's the day. Lane Kiffin speaks. What does he say? Expectations at LSU are huge. We'll get into that and the countdown to the Falcons training camp and much more starting at 2 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Rush hour starting to ease up. We do have a crash eastbound 285 at Boulder Crest. That's blocking that right lane. Also one on northbound I-85 at Beaver Ruin Road. That one's off to the shoulder. Injury rack on Buford Highway at Lennox Road. And all lanes are getting through now northbound 285 at Cobb Parkway. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
You probably already know the date you're looking at if you're thinking of getting engaged. Guys, talking to you. During the fall, maybe you're looking at the holidays, you got family around. Well, Merry Christmas to you, because it's Christmas in July at Solomon Brothers. Now, what does that mean? 31 days in July, 31% off of all things Solomon Brothers collection. Yes, that is the engagement rings and the bands and the necklaces, the earrings, all things jewelry. They have a special selection called the Solomon Brothers Collection, where I'll just tell you the truth. They use their own quality. They don't go with the designer names. I love this setting from Tacori. I love this from Simon G. Can we combine them for the Solomon? You can design your own ring with the Solomon Brothers collection, and they are better priced. By the way, could be better quality diamond. Likely it is. Did you know that Solomon Brothers was a wholesale house before they had a retail storefront? That's how good they are. Folks around the country come to Solomon Brothers for wholesale diamonds. They're just awesome. Merry Christmas in July. If you could take advantage, get it together, buying a significant present for the lady in your life, she will love it. Take advantage.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spellbook.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
This report is brought to you by Finley Roofing. When it comes to taking care of your family and replacing your roof, think of Finley first. The Roof Guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Only Finley provides a lifetime labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis now at roofroof.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5! Touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves picked up a 7-6 win over the Padres last night, taking Game 3 of their 4-game series. They'll wrap it up today before heading to Baltimore for a 6-game road trip. And SEC Media Days comes to a close today in Tampa with LSU, Arkansas, Mississippi State, and Texas taking the stage as coaches and players meet with the media. I'm Allie Mack.
This report is brought to you by Finley Roofing. When it comes to taking care of your family and replacing your roof, think of Finley first. The Roof Guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Only Finley provides a lifetime labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis now at roofroof.com.
Now more of the Steakhouse. Make some damn noise. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's a Thursday morning in the great city of Atlanta. This is the Steakhouse. Steak Shapiro and Sandra Golden as we get you rocking and rolling. One more hour to go of the program. Thanks so much for being with us. Got some great Brave stuff coming up as well.
10 o'clock hour, always brought to you by our friends over at Sierra Nevada.
Sierra Nevada.
The haze that is Sierra Nevada.
Yeah, we're just talking about Coach, the inexact science of it, the way fans actually, turn on coaches, whether it's from day one or somewhere down the line. They're all going to get fired. I mean, they're all going to get fired, right?
Yeah.
Bill Belichick got fired. Won 6 Super Bowls. He was fired, right? He wanted to come back. Bob Kraft said. So if he gets fired, that's why I tell these guys when I get, relationships with any of them and talk, I said, listen, it's never going to end great, right? Mike Woodson, Coach Bud, Larry Drew, Lloyd Pierce, Nate McMillan, they all got fired. That's just the profession they're in. Were they good hires, bad hires? I don't know. It takes time to look back. Talent, players, right? The Jimmies and the Joes. It would have helped Mike Fratello a lot if he wasn't going up against Larry Bird and Magic Johnson and Michael Jordan during his run as the Hawks head coach, right? Although everyone would probably say Mike Fratello was a good coach. My point is, it is an extreme inexact science. Now, there are some glaring ones like Sandra brought up and Bobby Petrino. Yes, when a guy is that bad interpersonally, when he's no experience in the NFL, when you see the way he treated people, yes, you should have gotten to the bottom of that earlier, right? I don't know how good a head coach Arthur Smith was. I know he had terrible quarterback play, awful quarterback play, right? And Raheem wasn't, as bad as quarterback play was, Arthur Blank looked up and goes, this building is not buttoned up. We're 4-9, which is absolutely ridiculous. We're losing to the Miami Dolphins, getting blown out at home. We're out of the playoffs, so we haven't even, we're still in November. Yeah, some things you can't survive. So we'll take some calls on that if you have a thought. I don't know, kind of randomly looking through the history of coaches. I just gave you the Atlanta Hawks group.
How many people were wrong about Dan Campbell?
Oh, I think, the fact is the Dolphins had him as their interim coach. They didn't give him the job. I think a lot of people.
And then
especially because of the press conference,
remember
right?
That? So that was back in January of, I believe, 21. And you're like, what is going on with this Yahoo?
It certainly looks like that they got a great hire. I mean, but he's also got great players. I mean, he's got great. I mean, look at this. They're stacked in Detroit. Absolutely stacked, right? This year they could be, best.
Sean McDermott, stacked in Buffalo, fired.
Yeah. Well,
9 years.
Had great success in Buffalo. But, one play, 4th and 1, I guess it was, 2 years ago, or they could have gone on and win the Super Bowl. And were they short on that or not short on that or whatever? That was the third down play. Whatever that play was 2 years ago in Buffalo.
Yeah, and they go for it on the 4th and 1. You were right on that, and then that kind of, again, changed the whole, obviously, aspect of the game.
They may have gotten it, though. Isn't that what the controversy was?
Yeah, and I think they ended up, reviewing, but the call stood, so.
They get it. They hold on. They win the game.
Right.
He's probably got a job. They're probably in a Super Bowl. Here's Bryce in Peachtree City. You're on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. What's happening, man?
Hey, Stakey and Sandy, how y'all doing?
Awesome. Thanks for calling.
Yeah. Interesting topic, Steak. What comes to mind as far as like what I thought was a home run hire and could still be is Vrabel at the Patriots. Obviously, the guy's had some off-field shenanigans, but at the time, it looked like a pretty damn good hire, and he took them to the Super Bowl. And I did have a comment about SEC Media Days with Pete Golding and the tampering issue with Clemson. That kid, Farrelly, he was enrolled in class working out with the team, so that was a really slippery slope. But again, I mean, if you're not pushing the boundaries in the envelope, there's no guardrails, there's no consequences. I appreciate Dabo for how he approaches things. So that one was just a weird deal, but what are you going to do,
I think both things can be true with what you're saying, which is that was not what Golding is sitting there like that's happening every day. I think to your point, that was not normal.
Yeah, that was extenuning circumstances.
Yeah,
already
and
in
I think
class.
Golding was.
But I think we'd be naive to think just because you're enrolled in class and it's not football season that those coaches they're not. They are coming after everybody.
They want to take your pulse nonstop.
Yep.
It's the wild, wild west.
Right on.
That's what it is. So, I was, just thinking about anybody that's in a hiring position, right? And I've been in a position where I've done that a few times. And let me tell you something, brother. The track record, you tell me how many guys have a great track record of, hiring. I
just went to the Buffalo Bills because I was thinking Sean McDermott, and when he got fired and everybody was in such shock. How many NFL fans, not NFL sycophants, NFL fans at Colony Square, if we went down to lunch right now and we just got man on the street and we asked them to name the Arizona Cardinals head coach, name who's the new Bills head coach. Out of the 10, I got to tell you, these names are so random and weird.
Hold on. Are we grabbing
10 new coaches in the NFL?
You're grabbing. How many people are we grabbing down there?
Let's say 100 men are interviewed.
100 men.
Men. NFL men and women, NFL fans.
Oh, well, then NFL fans even deeper. If you interview 100 men, 5 of them will know.
I think so too.
Joe Brady is the Bills head coach.
That's
correct. Right. No, I'm not right. I had to ask Dylan. Right?
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, and we cover, and I'm telling you right
now. Who's the Arizona head coach?
Mike LaFleur.
Oh, right. Matt's brother. Okay.
Who's the Ravens head coach?
Who got
Jesse Minter.
Right.
Y'all, these names.
I know, but
Raiders.
I mean, they're going to be household.
Who's the Miami Dolphins coach right
They're
now?
going to be household names if they win.
100%.
Mike McDaniel was the most creative, interesting, great head coaching hire until he was this quirky, just, uncomfortable, entity. And 2 years before, he was like a savant that was the most refreshing thing in coaching when he's sprinting off the field. And, it's our whole brand and perception is based on winning and losing. Right. It's like you said about Bobby Petrino. If Mike Vick was going crazy and he's running the Mike Vick offense and we stayed a playoff team and he came here for Vick, and when he saw Vick was going to prison, he said, I am getting the F out of there. See you later. Who knows? And would Rich McKay have been chastised because he's not being nice to players? I don't know. I don't think Bill Belichick was probably giving guys hugs coming back from, a week off.
I'm going to say he wasn't.
Right. So like you said, if you're winning, it's different. Yeah. Hey, speaking of winning, Braves needed to last night, and they did just that. Last night against the Padres, a 6th-run 8th. And the guy that was in the middle of it was
Jimmy Baseball is his new nickname. It's not really new for him. He goes back and
that's
says,
what they call him.
Mark Bowman, great article, and did a nice long interview with Jimmy Baseball saying that his brothers back in when he was little and his family would call him Jimmy Baseball because he has a big old head like a bobblehead.
Yeah. Here's Walt Weiss
baseball.
talking about this young phenom.
Yeah, Jarvis is doing a heck of a job, man. Both sides of the ball. He got a huge hit. Hickman got a big hit. Yeah. Jarvis just keeps doing it, and it's been off some lefties too. He's gotten a couple of hits off some tough lefties, so he's really giving us a shot in the arm.
Batting .308. He came over, if you guys do the deep dive after he hit his first home run against the Pirates, came over in the trade from Detroit with Rafael Montero when we traded him away. So he's, infielder. He played 193 games out of 196 games at Alabama.
Wow.
Known for his speed, known for just being a great guy. But if you guys remember, he had that interview with Braves Vision after he hit the home run. He immediately said during BP, Tim and Eddie, which is Hires and Perez, saw something, and we made an adjustment at BP. Since then, y'all, he's been on fire. Walt Weiss said yesterday something so pertinent, and I totally agree. When you're having a special season and at the end you look back, there's a Jim Jarvis story sprinkled in along the way during a baseball season because baseball is just special that way. So when Ha-Seong Kim, if and when he comes back, I don't think he has a job, to say the least. You can't take Jim Jarvis out of that lineup
For now.
For
right?
now.
For
yeah.
now. Yeah,
Small sample size, but
more often than not, you return to who you are, which is why bench players end up back on the bench, which is why Dom Smith could end up being the odd man out and get cut when early in the year he's the greatest story that happened to the Braves, and at the end of the day that there may not be room for him and he just you can't maintain that pace. Whatever that is. Here is though Jimmy Baseball after the game talking about what this has felt like.
It's been awesome. It's cool because we had a relationship in Gwinnett, obviously, played there first half of the season. So it's really fun, having a familiar face with me and getting to, enjoy the game with him.
Go ahead.
Brewer Hicklin is who he's talking about, who also had 2 hits last night. He's had, 4 doubles already? Then he's again, clutch when you need him. We will take it for sure.
Nobody had that on your bingo card.
No,
that
Brewer
Hicklin and Jim Jarvis, not Ronald Acuna, not Ha-Seong Kim. No, that's the beauty of baseball. It's why we get to have a great time covering this stuff for a living. Lane Kiffin spoke today. We'll figure out if there's anything you need to hear or know, but lots more from yesterday. John Summerall, new Florida head coach, all of a sudden in the middle of it. They're getting our buddy Brandon Adams is really, he's fired up.
Tom Crean, just out of nowhere.
Who?
Exactly.
No, seriously.
Exactly.
Isn't he a bad basketball coach?
Read the room, y'all. I don't understand this at all. Crazy.
Tom Crean, the Georgia basketball era that every dog fan should just be horrified by. Just horrified. Sports Radio 92.9.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by NHTSA. Speeding catches up with you, paid for by NHTSA. The quarterback competition in Atlanta between Tua Tagovailoa and incumbent Michael Penix Jr. should not be much of a competition. If Atlanta is serious about contending for the NFC South Championship this year, the starting quarterback for Kevin Stefanski needs to be Tua Tagovailoa. I'm Nick Costos.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. You play for the win, not just on game day, every day. Channel that drive into your money. Robinhood puts you in control, all on one platform. You expect more from yourself. Expect more from your money. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Again, that's Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move.
Hey, John Foy and Associates. Why does this have to get complicated? It's a guy talking on radio about somebody I already know, John Foy, who has been winning for so many years that it's a no-brainer. 404-400-4000. 404-400-4000. This guy puts up W's. He's just snapping. He's snapping W's like Steph snapping threes, bro. He's the guy. You've seen him for years. Best personal injury attorney around. You get in an accident, car, automobile, truck, he's your guy. 404-400-4000. JohnFoy.com. He is the strong arm.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
That's the way it's done around here, and you will remember this for a lifetime.
Sam Crenshaw and Coach Chris Barker bring Friday nights to life with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
The #1 place to get your high school football fix. From the big guests to the live on-site updates all across Georgia.
We've got high school football covered with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
And who knows what their school stands for more?
Presented by Ingles. Low prices, love the savings. And brought to you in part by Delta Community Credit Union. Smart savings starts now.
92.9 The Game's high school scoreboard show.
Every Friday night this fall.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
Attention Georgia homeowners, I have a question. If new windows are supposed to save you money on your energy bills, why should you have to wait to start saving? Hey, it's Ray, founder of Window Comfort, and during America's 250th anniversary celebration, we're doing something we've never done before. If you replace all the windows in your home and show us your current power bill, we're going to write you a check for 3 months of your electricity. That's right. We're going to start saving you money before we ever install the windows. And it gets better. Right now, we're doing buy 2 windows, get 2 free. Buy 4, get 4 free. Buy 5, get 5 free. Plus, we're going to add free installation for a short period of time. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. So go to windowcomfort.com and get your free, no-pressure estimate today.
Better prices, better views. Window Comfort, meant just for you. Window Comfort.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
This report is brought to you by Pre-Flight Airport Parking.
Go to callken.com. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves held off San Diego 7-6 last night. They will finish up the series against the Padres today before hitting the road for a 6-day road trip beginning tomorrow in Baltimore. And it's the final day of SEC Media Days with LSU, Arkansas, Mississippi State, and Texas wrapping up the annual preseason event in Tampa. I'm Allie Mack.
This report is brought to you by Pre-Flight Airport Parking. Next time you fly out of Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson Airport, park with Pre-Flight off-airport parking. Download the Pre-Flight Parking app or visit preflightparking.com to book affordable, covered parking less than 3 miles from the Atlanta airport. Before your next flight, park with Pre-Flight.
Now, more Steak and Sandra. Cool. It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's 1024, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Steak Shapiro, Sandra Golden, thanks so much. This is the Steakhouse, 2 hours of, I'll call it banter. Sometimes light banter, sometimes not, depending how fired up we are and what the opinions are. And coming up, what do you have coming up for us?
Some of the highlights from yesterday at the Media Days SEC, Tom Summerall, the phone call, why the backlash. Greg Sankey kind of backtracks, kind of big time.
Okay.
Nick Saban, all of a sudden, yucking it up with the Gator Nation. All of it.
Do you have all that?
All that, ladies.
So
all that, ladies. I must apologize to Braves Country because yesterday I did not mention that it was one of the biggest, probably the biggest giveaway of the year was last night.
Yes.
Which was Jermaine Dupri bobblehead. And they started lining up while we were on the air. And I meant to mention it, and shame on me. Not only the giveaway, they brought him in the booth. He did ESPN radio yesterday, nationally talking about the Atlanta Braves. The So Def reunion last night, live concert. Like, I blame myself,
Where
Dylan.
was the concert?
Right at the Braves.
It was, right outside the Battery. You know where the little green area is with the big
100%.
TV? He did the block party right there, did a performance out there. I actually went to the game. I got there a little too late to see the performance, but I did get a bobblehead, so the vibes were high. Vibes were immaculate.
It's a good looking. He's got the patch on his jacket. Look it up, Steak. You're going to like it. So, Braves, I try to look out for you. The next big one is next, I believe, Thursday, which is the Andrew Jones Hall of Fame, and it's a great looking one too. Yeah, yeah. Hall of Fame is Sunday, y'all. Our buddy Bo, part of the show, is at the airport now, heading up there.
Today is Thursday. You're talking
next Thursday, the 30th.
Oh, when they're back in town Thursday. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a big deal. The Andrew Jones stuff is really exciting for sure for any Braves fan. Absolutely. And what was the energy last night? How was the crowd?
It was good. I would call it a little bit of honestly
half full.
No, it was I would say 75% full.
Yeah,
a little bit of a late arriving crowd.
It's a little bit of a weird time. It's post World Cup. A lot of people have cleared out. I was talking to my restaurant friends. They had a great run. Some of them did for World Cup. Now, some of the bougier places, I guess, in Buckhead and whatnot, the families are traveling. School's back in 2 weeks, and
I heard on the news this morning that somebody's starting tomorrow. How is that even possible?
Tomorrow?
If you're starting
it's
tomorrow
not even August.
in July,
Yeah.
you boycott. You have to boycott.
Yeah, that feels like that.
There's
should
no
be,
kid that should be in school in the month of July.
That's crazy.
Yeah. All right, let's talk a little bit about this. By the way, we're not going to play Lane. The gist of it, though, was eliminating stuff from his life to make his life better. He referenced alcohol, and he referenced toxic people before he got into social media. But that's what makes Lane Kiffin so fascinating, this trolling kind of cocky, narcissistic behavior. Also, then there's this very yogi-ish type, because he does a lot of yoga.
Mm-hmm.
Stop drinking was based on, toxicity, not just like the cocktail, but like, it wasn't making me a better person. Certainly wasn't making me healthier. Got a sense that he used to get after it pretty good, right? Failed marriages and, a lot of relationships that he was in the middle of and trying to be a good dad. And was he being a good dad? And so there's a lot of like introspective, whether you buy it or not. There's a lot of introspection when you hear from Lane Kiffin.
Yeah.
Because he's had this roller coaster ride. Kirby Smart has been solid from minute one. There's a reason Nick Saban had him there for a decade. I don't have to worry about that guy. Beautiful wife, great family, parents are coaches and teachers, like solid as a rock, right?
Absolutely.
Lane Kiffin has had a roller coaster, right, of who he is and what his brand is. And let me tell you, he is in the middle of it all. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, insane amount of money, insane amount of payroll, competing with Texas, the big boys, competing with Georgia and Alabama, competing against his old school. Wow, is LSU football going to be fascinating. I mean, the amount of people that must be covering them and wondering about it. So that's why we love sports, man. To watch him is going to be interesting. All right, what do you like from yesterday?
First of all, Greg Sankey, the headlines day one when he spoke were, we're going to leave. We're threatening to, not threatening, but yeah, we've talked about leaving the and being our own conference and whatnot. Well, now he's having to backtrack because of the headlines.
I also think that if we just walked away from the NCAA, whether we're frustrated or not, we'd be back in front of Congress in a conversation. My observation to our league is that's not a priority for us. So the headline that's developed, like there's some breakaway being considered, that's not actually what the answer was. There's frustrations that inform us asking there has to be a better way, and we're trying to work to improve the system. One of the pieces of information we need to see is their movement in Congress to actually adopt a bill that helps resolve some of the chaos that people have described.
Listen, it's a total backtrack.
Yeah.
You know exactly what you were doing. You were threatening to have your own national title, which was the SEC winner, which is an cockamamie, it was nonsensical notion that those SEC teams winning the SEC would become the end all, and then thered be the rest of NCAAs. It's never going to happen. It was put out there too aggressively. The point is, we need a czar. We need rules. We are not happy with wild payrolls throughout all these other conferences. We want to set our own standards, but that doesn't mean you break it off from anybody.
Right, exactly.
Because they're not.
John Summerall spoke yesterday. Gator Nation thrilled to get him from Tulane, State's alma mater. And I just want to, in the big room that is, if you don't know how big it is, it's big. There's hundreds and hundreds. I would just say 300 people are in there interviewing. You raise your hand, the whole thing. John Summerall walks in there, owns the room. He's doing shtick. He's throwing in a jab here and there. He's got a big smile on his face. So when this cut is played, isolation, it might sound like he was being serious. He was not. Tongue is firmly planted in his cheek. Some people thought he was being serious. Here's how it played, and then I'm going to tell you the reaction.
Well, I'd say no two decisions are alike. Like Lane and I are friends, and Lane and I talked several times through the process of October, November about what it was looking like for both of our schedules of how things were going to unfold, and you'd be kicked out of our team meeting. I swear. Like, you're lucky I'm not going to throw this freaking podium right now. Like, it drives me crazy. I would say, who is that? But I'm not going to embarrass anybody.
So he's laughing. He's like, that was tongue-in-cheek. He just keeps moving on. So Tom Crean comes out of nowhere on the Twitters. He can't be serious on embarrassing that person. Do you think they meant for that phone to go off? Did it really need that performative reaction? At least you got laughs at that person's expense. They don't, all caps, y'all, work for you or play for you. Their job is important to them, too. 2 exclamation points. So then later in the day, John Summerall quote tweets him and says, "You are right, Tom. I wasn't serious. I was joking." Brandon Adams, host of Dog Nation, chimes in and is like, Tom Crean's right. And I couldn't believe what I was seeing, that folks thought he was serious.
I'm going to raise my hand. I thought he was really agitated. I did at first, until he just told me that he said I was not serious.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm used to some coaches carrying on there and knowing John Summerall. I should have known better. But, yeah, he was not trying to call
Not
that guy
even
out.
close. Not even close. And Dan Wolken, who was sitting next to whatever this phone was,
Yeah.
it was actually an alarm, and somebody had left the phone sitting down. So he probably set an alarm to be back wherever. But it's just so silly how
Why
folks
is
are just
Tom
can't wait.
Crean
That's
getting
what I thought.
involved?
I thought it was just so random.
And by the way, there is protocol and decorum, and sometimes things happen by accident. But just because he doesn't work for John Summerall, there are moments where a coach will absolutely be fired up if phones are going off. But
most coaches have you better turn that phone off, especially with players. But even I've been in media groups where the coaches will take the phone, who is that, and play around a little bit. But
if it's
you're
at
not
the podium,
supposed to do
yes. If it's at the podium.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I would argue most coaches, if a phone goes off, are just going to keep going. They're not
Exactly.
even going to do anything.
They're
with
not
it.
going to be there. Real quick, do we have time for a little Nick Saban?
Yeah,
so this
we
is when
always have
John
time for
Summerall
Nick
went on the
Saban.
set. Nick Saban was front and center yesterday, doing just a great job. I love to hear him speak. He's just killing it and playing around with Summerall.
Let me just say one thing to you, John. I'm a Florida resident now, and down there amongst the Gators, and Governor DeSantis is a good friend. You took our former president, Stuart Bell, who's now a Gator, and I want you to know I'm kind of a semi-Gator. So if you don't get your shit together, I'm going to be in the middle of it.
Let's go.
I just want you to know that.
You didn't need any more pressure, did you? No, actually, Coach, I really appreciate you saying that.
It was great.
That's
it was a
fun.
great moment. Exactly. And you know who we're not talking about, y'all, is Alabama. And Kalen DeBoer is just this really even-killed, not going to make any sort of headline. I thought the moment, and by the way, I went through the whole thing trying to find a moment. Do we have it real quick?
Oh, you want it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kalen, do you think your time at Alabama will be defined by whether you win a national championship?
I certainly know that that's an important part of what's happened in the program, so I wouldn't doubt that if that's the case. I'm not focused on that. I'm focused on just helping our program be the best and trying to bring out the best and raise the level of everyone around me, from coaching staff to our players, trying to maximize what we're capable of.
Now he's getting killed for saying that's not what I'm focusing on. Like, why aren't you focused on? It's this guy has. I feel bad for him because having to follow.
That's
Nick
why you
Saban.
get off social. I mean, they're going to nitpick that thing to
So
death.
crazy.
They're going to nitpick that thing to death. So I want to look at some of those schedules. I don't know why my schedule, my stuff popped up this morning. All the over-unders on all these college teams. I got a whole list of them.
It's so funny you said that because I'm going to Vegas next week, 2 weeks. I have 2 tickets outstanding. Do you know the Carolina Panthers win total was 4.5? I took the over.
That's a winner.
And Georgia Tech was 6.5 last year.
Did
So I'm
you-
going to cash them in.
Did you lose any? Or you just telling us
I
about
lost
the winners?
Florida State and I lost the Falcons.
What's Florida State this year? Do you know?
Please don't.
I'm going to tell you. No, I'm
Is
not
it-
trying to be
is it
rude.
3?
I'm going.
I am going to look it up.
All right. I'm going to have a conversation with Dylan when we come back. Can we do that?
Yeah,
Because I've never seen so many trade rumors in my life with the Atlanta Hawks as yesterday. With Jonathan Kuminga. I mean, there must be 50 guys I've heard we're getting back for Jonathan Kuminga, who's not even on our team, really. We're going to sign him and trade him or something. I don't know. We'll play 3 strikes. We'll get things rocking and rolling. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Hey, it's Thank You for all 4 seasons, garage, entry doors, and windows. How do I know these guys so well? I've been talking about them for over 2 decades. And here's the thing. I just had them at the house recently, replaced 3 garage doors, and boy, is their customer service impeccable. Matter of fact, now's a great time for a garage door. You buy a new garage door opener from all 4 seasons, and you get your choice of a free wireless keypad or remote. It's $149 value. We just had that installed as well. Also, how about this deal on windows? Buy 4 windows, get 1 free vinyl and aluminum windows, and get a lifetime warranty available. Hey, you can bundle your projects and save money. If you only need a repair, they got you covered on that as well. And they have a huge selection of garage doors and front doors. They just understand how to take care of folks, and these are needs you have. There's no better investment than your garage doors for curb appeal, and there's no better company to work with than all the number 4 seasons garages.com.
Every day, builders like you work hard to build the homes and businesses our communities depend on. Even in tough conditions with serious risks, you show up to get the job done right. So rely on the workers' compensation experts at Builders Insurance, ready to show up for you when it matters most. Builders protects the hardworking people behind every job site because we're built for those who build. Builders, insurance built strong. Learn more at BLDRS.com.
Think about what you spend $109 on, that random number. Because, boy, grocery store, a run, you're like, I have 2 bags, and now how's that $100? You went out, had a couple drinks, $100. How about your house right now? What you would really spend $100? What are you getting? How about Zero Resa's special right now is $109, 3 rooms and a free hallway. They don't ever bring it down to $109. So this is really, really good. And in the middle of summer, so they're trying to get you on the schedule. They do fill up quick. And so this is like call to action, do it today. 770-242-1313. Say, Sandra sent me, and then the magic happens. You can pick a date and a time. They don't give you a 7-hour window to sit there. They'll give you they'll be there at 1 o'clock next Tuesday. And then what happens is at 12:45, the tech who has a full background check comes and calls you and goes, I'm on my way, be there. They're going to test out a little area of copper. And then that's when you really see oh my God, it's so dirty and gross. Spend the $109, make your house look gorgeous. It's ZeroResAtlanta.com.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. Choosing the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Visit markspain.com to find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home and skip the hassles of cleaning and costly repairs. One of our clients, Caitlin, said, "We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. We sold our home for substantially more than we paid, and we were able to move quickly. Thank you, Mark Spain Real Estate." Mark Spain Real Estate is the #1 most reviewed real estate company in the U.S. with over 13,000 5-star reviews. Trust us to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Find out what your guaranteed offer will be on your home today. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com to tell you about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. For years, I've been telling you about how great Blue Chew is at getting the fire back into your love life. Well, now with Blue Chew Gold, it's even better. Not only are you going to be ready to perform when it's time, you're going to have more desire and more connection as well. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. And Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue, starts working in as little as 15 minutes. That means less waiting, more confidence, and a whole new level of readiness. Get started today at BlueChew.com and see why millions of men trust Blue Chew. And we've got a great deal going on right now for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with code ANDY. That's promo code ANDY at BlueChew.com to get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold. Blue Chew is turning bedroom performance into an Olympic sport. Go for the gold.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at repairclinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
This is so exciting! Sounds like da bomb. Nope, we're not done. It's more of the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Steak Shapiro, Sandra Golden. Thanks for being with us on a Thursday. As got the weekend coming up. Trying to think about what you'll be into. Get yourself into. Don't try to get tickets for a IMAX showing of Odyssey. That's what's been going on in our house.
It's sold out everywhere.
Well, there's not that many IMAX theaters. That's how Christopher Nolan, the director, wants you to see it. There's never been an IMAX movie like this in history, but you can't. They're completely sold out.
You have to have some sort of plug, though, Steak. I mean, you're plugged in, man. Did you find? I'm sure you found some tickets.
No.
What?
No, I am not sorry.
Wow.
I know.
Are IMAX more than the other normal theater?
Yes, way more.
Way more? What's way more?
Well,
$25 a ticket?
Way more is the car that doesn't have a driver, isn't it?
They get into way more wrecks.
Yeah. I think it's
Thank you.
at least $50 or more.
What?
Something like that. Yeah.
I mean,
it's definitely
a 3-hour movie. It's an IMAX theater. I mean, come on, that's entertainment, kids. But it's hot. It's hot right now. You can't get a friggin' ticket. It's hot. So, but that's one of the things. My kids are going to be gone soon anyway, so it's gonna.
Folks are reselling tickets on the secondary markets from between $500 and $1,000 a seat.
It's going to.
You have got to be kidding me.
Yeah, it's a spectacle, man, on IMAX. It's going to be a spectacle. What are you going to do when I get depressed when the whole fam is exited, right? I've had a great summer. I've had a wonderful summer. I'm going to go into this lull. Your energy going to be able to keep things up here?
I was thinking about Lane Kiffin, and he was talking about how much more joy he has in his life without the apps. And you know what I thought about? Like the gambling apps. And when we talk about sports and how much we love like the over-unders and all that.
Yeah, you can't be away from that. That's bringing joy to your life, right? I tell my wife all the time, sports gambling is joyful.
Yes.
Gives you something to, exult in, right?
That's funny.
That little underdog app on the World Cup, just saying. I was like, Bobby, more than 1.5 shots on goal for Bellingham. What do you got here, bro? I'd be like, what are you guys talking about? Nothing. Aww. We're not talking about anything. Total saves, shots on goal. Ghana, second half. Just give me what do you think?
Poor Bobby.
Well, he knows the deal now. I heard your story. What was that, last week, I think it was? Yeah, with Toast, and he pulled that out.
My 60th birthday, all 3 kids made a toast. That was one of the highlights of my life. The baby Sophie really fell apart, because we're as close as we are, and talking about her dad, and Nola was great, and then Bobby's like, my dad has taught me so many things. He has taught me so much. He's taught me what a parlay is when you get on that Underdog Sports app, how much you can win. And by the way, right now, promo code STEAK. Get on the. I mean, dude, he brought the house.
Gave you some free promo, even. Look at that.
Oh, he had the promo code. He had it all done. Now, the reality, the reveal was that Sophie wrote the joke for him. But still, listen, you got to go. You got to give the joke writer props. But then the kid has to deliver it.
Totally, yeah.
My kids were so proud.
They should be. That's pretty hard to do.
No, sorry. My buddies were so proud
buddies.
that he's on the app. They're like, you raise him right. You raise him right. Hey, let me give you our 3 strikes questions because you may have to think a little bit. Yesterday's blew up. My God.
Also, big game of the day, actually, you guys. We got noon baseball, 12:15. It's the Braves and the Padres. Chris Sale, Griffin Canning on the mound, thanks to John Foy.
All right, we got the app on your phone that would be the most difficult to give up. The app on your phone that would be most difficult to give up. Think of every single app on your phone. I don't think, what if some mom's like, find my blank, find my, does that count?
No, that kind of comes with the phone. Maybe one you've had to add.
Okay, what's the one when you follow your kids around? Where everybody is at all times, right? Isn't that an app?
Yeah. Find my kid?
No. Find my parlay.
Find my husband app.
Yeah.
He ain't here.
Whatever that. It's how you track your kids and teenagers and whatever. We'll figure that out for you. But give me the. Clearly, I'm not on it. So I
Where's
should
my
be.
kid?
The app on your phone that would be hardest to give up. Give me the movie you're embarrassed you haven't seen. Dylan says never seen Shawshank Redemption. His mob movies just abysmal. He hasn't seen Godfather, Casino, Goodfellas. I'm not trying to be mean, but
I mean, no, you're right. It
these
is
are
deserved
all-timers.
criticism. It is
And,
deserved criticism.
And finally, give me how long it would take you to run or walk a mile today. Put you outside. You got to run or walk the mile. This dude who just broke the record from, I don't know where, Great Britain, Josh Kerr, who did it in 3 minutes and 42.66 seconds. 3:42. Let me give you some idea how fast that is. Have you done the comparison, Dylan?
I haven't done a comparison. I just know that is absolutely and utterly fast.
Most treadmills don't go up to the speed of his entire run. Okay, so think about if you've ever been in a treadmill and jacked it up as high up when you're just like, I can't keep up. I can't even stay on that, right?
Right.
I want you to think of a guy next to you on a treadmill that is sprinting and you're like, dude, he's going to come off. Most treadmills don't even have. That's 16 miles per hour. Wow. He ran it the entire way. So we would not be capable if we had all day and he was running past us and we tried to stay with him for 20 yards, he'd blow right by us. Just to give you some idea.
He smashed it to a level where folks are saying,
I
like,
just
what's
read
happening?
The shadiness
Like,
they're saying because, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it was so impressive that folks are like, what is he on? How could it happen? But there's absolutely nothing yet.
Mm-hmm.
Other than I just told you. That stat to me is just
crazy.
Incredible. So give me the app on your phone that would be hardest to give up, the movie you're embarrassed you haven't seen, and how long would a mile be for you? 404-726-0929. 404-726-0929.
Our friend Vince says it's Life 360 is the app.
Yes.
Thanks, Vince.
Life 360.
Yes.
Thank you. So there's a lot of moms that would never give that app up.
Right.
Or the Underdog Sports app. One or the other. Like, what's more
It's
important?
1A and 1B right there.
My high school kids at a late night party, I'm worried about them. You want to know where they are at 12:23 a.m. But then again, Georgia Tech's total win number is 6.5. What do you parlay that with? I mean, they're both important. I'm not going to tell you one app is more important, but I don't get paid for Life 360.
That's
so
hilarious.
Just keep that in mind.
Hilarious.
What do you think of all the Kuminga rumors out there right now, Dylan?
I think it's crazy. Well, I saw one yesterday, too. I think you saw maybe the same one where it would be like Bronny James,
Yes, I
Dalton
saw that.
Connect, and I
Yes.
think there was maybe another person in there. I can't remember.
It's
For
all-
Jonathan Kuminga, like, what? The
It's-
Lakers would be out of their mind if they did
Well,
that.
it's all about sign and trade. So he's
Right.
got great. $20 million. It seems like a value for Kuminga if you like his game. Then there's the whole expiring contract thing. If you do a 1-year sign and trade, they all want expiring deals.
Right.
Can the Hawks? Then I saw Jared Vanderbilt. Do you see that one?
I didn't see that
Is that
one.
his name? Big
yeah,
guy?
Jared, yeah.
For Kuminga. I don't know how much more the Hawks can take on, which also means they have more guys to dump. But there must have been 10 rumors about a Hawks trade. Dude, I was just thinking about Bronny James in Atlanta. First of all, he couldn't make the roster.
No,
There's no chance.
absolutely not.
There's not even a spot on our roster right now,
No.
really.
Yeah.
So Bronny,
We're full.
yeah, get comfortable with the Skyhawks because that's where he would play if he's even here.
Right.
But there's a lot of Kuminga stuff out there. I don't want Kuminga part of the team. I don't think Quinn does either. I think that Steve Kerr, there's a reason he didn't play him much in Golden State, as much as he wanted. Extremely talented. I thought in the postseason he just was not understanding what we're trying to do.
No, it just seemed like he did not fit. It felt like when we were trying to get Kuminga involved during that playoff series, like we had to go out of our way. It never seemed like he fit in the flow of our offense. It was he either got the rebound and went in transition, or like in the half court, we just had to give the ball to him and he got either tried to post up or end up shooting some fadeaway jumper. Like he just didn't fit in the flow of the offense.
Totally agree. Like on the break in an athletic regular season game, he's fine. In the half court, he's got an ugly shot, way line drive. He likes to shoot threes. He's not good at it. And he's athletic, interesting talent, but no, I have no problem getting rid of Kuminga. 404-726-0929 are our questions. Let's see what you have to say about that. We got open phone lines. Let's do it.
So what's your take?
Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no.
It's time for you to sound off. 1, 2. With 3 strikes.
Set your warning.
On the Steakhouse.
Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
All right. Call up Dylan. We got 3 minutes here to have some fun. Let's have fun, right?
I couldn't do without Waze.
Could not do without
Could
Waze.
not do without
I don't
Waze.
know in the 70s, 80s. I don't know how we found anything.
Right?
Just maps. I have...
Make a left at the Chick-fil-A, and then you keep going 2 stoplights.
Like a 3.5 hour drive to the beach.
We would print out. Remember, you would
get
print?
on I-10, go north to there.
Yeah.
Then you're going to get off at here. Then you're going to find it at like, oh my God. Like, what?
Yes.
Hey, Jason and Marietta, give me the app on your phone. It'd be very difficult to live without.
Yeah, my wife got this thing called Skylight. It's basically an interactive calendar at our house. I got a wife that works out of the house. I work out of the house. 2 kids.
I
You
need
can put
her. I need
senior
her.
recipes on it. You can put everything
Oh,
on it.
dude,
It's perfect.
I need her to coach. Can she coach Kimberly and I? The anxiety over the family calendar, who's going where? Is she really good at it? Your wife on that?
Yeah,
I need to
I'm a
talk
slow learner, but I'm learning. Um,
All right, just give me the movie you're embarrassed you haven't seen.
Since it's radio, I will say I've seen screenshots, but I have not seen all of Wolf of Wall Street.
Oh, wow. Phenomenal. You have a great night. I don't know if your wife can handle what's out there, but it's something. Hey, how long would it take you to do a mile right now?
If I know for a fact I only have to run 1 and I could sit down for the next 4 hours, I could probably crack 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's a great goal, is the 10-minute one for guys our age, I think, or close to it. Hey, Will in Lawrenceville, the app on your phone be hard to live without.
I play a game called Puzzles and Survival every day, so I probably couldn't go without that.
Hey, give me your embarrass you haven't seen. What movie?
Oh, boy, Godfather.
All right, come on, let's do this. How long would it take to do a mile right now?
Walking 10, running probably 8.
You could walk it in 10? That's not a walk, is it?
It's a brisk pace.
Oh, now you're making me feel like a fat ass because I'm running to get 10 minutes. Running. Evan in Woodstock, the app on your phone to be hard to give up.
So it's an app called Cozy. It's where my wife controls everything that I need to do, where I need to be, the groceries I need to get. It saves my life.
Oh, my goodness. I didn't know that existed.
Hey, give me your movie you're embarrassed you haven't seen.
So I'm going to throw a curveball at this one. A buddy of mine actually sent me a link to where I was able to watch The Odyssey on my computer. So I probably wasn't supposed to see it, but I did see it already.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Give me the mile. What will you do it in?
So at the Peachtree, the first mile I ran it in 7 minutes and 50 seconds. The next 5.5 miles I ran it in about 12 minutes.
Good for you, man. Great job. That was a hot day, brother. That was a hot day. Hey, Dan in Decatur, we'll give him the final word. Hey, Dan, give me the app. It'd be hard to give up.
Oh, man, I had to say Waze. I agree with Sandra. Love my Waze. Gotta have it.
Give me the movie you're embarrassed you haven't seen.
Devil Wears Prada.
Yeah, you'd enjoy it. Bill Simmons said the #1 rewatchable movie of his life was Devil Wears Prada. For what it's worth, I'm Bill Simmons. How long would it take you to do a mile?
Woo! Well, Steak, out of shape, retired football player. Maybe about 10 to 15 minutes.
All right, let's say
They don't tell it.
a good
Depends on
walk.
the day.
If you could do it in 16 minutes, that's not a bad walk. So you got to walk at a decent pace. So
Most definitely.
make that your
Yes,
goal.
sir.
Thanks, buddy. Hey, great calls today. Dylan, thanks for all your help. Sandy, you have a great weekend.
Thank you.
We're back tomorrow, myself and Dylan. Lots more happening from SEC. And, well, you know, same old Friday deal. Bye.
Hey, this is Randy McMichael from the Midday Show. So coming up on Thursday, we're getting ready for training camp, and Joe Patrick joins us to talk Falcons. We'll wrap up SEC Media Days. Were the Braves able to bounce back? And also, we'll talk about the Atlanta United match, and that starts at 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's. Like the strawberry watermelon refresher, the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba, and the Sprite berry blast topped with cold foam. Who Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire?
Whether you're starting your day or need an afternoon boost, try one of our new refreshers, like the Blackberry Passion Fruit Refresher, Mango Pineapple Refresher, or the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher. At participating McDonald's, refreshers contain caffeine.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air.
Yeah, hi, this is the executive assistant for Athens' most famous four-legged football fan. The Doghouse AC is down.
We're on the way. And since he's a Comfort Club member, there's no service call fee and any needed repair is covered.
Oh yeah, Reliable's on the way.
Get any size air conditioner for just $69.99 a month. 0 down and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Get your free estimate at ReliableAir.com. Proud sponsors of the Georgia Bulldogs. License CN 210-318.
When I was a kid, my dream wasn't a mansion. It wasn't a yacht. It was a 250cc Kawasaki dirt bike sitting in the garage. That garage and that bike represented freedom. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello. At A1 Garage Door Service, we know your garage holds more than tools. It holds dreams. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com.
A1 from day one.
Hey, it's Stakey. I want to have a conversation with homeowners about something that frustrates me like heck and probably frustrates you. It's property taxes. They keep going up, and appealing them on your own is just kind of intimidating. Not something I've ever wanted to deal with, which is why Ownwell makes so much sense. Ownwell makes saving money on property taxes easy year after year. Appealing your property taxes is a hassle, except it's not with Ownwell. You can sign up in 3 minutes and see how much Ownwell can save you. New customers expect to save up to $774 a year by signing up. An 88% success rate. That's kind of awesome. Ownwell takes you through the process, and it's quick, and you will know right away what's coming down the pike. Don't wait. Save money on your property taxes with Ownwell. Sign up in less than 3 minutes at Ownwell.com. That's Ownwell.com. And let them know that I sent you when you complete your sign up at Ownwell.com.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right. Easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40, and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta at WCGC Tennessee sports station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
The Braves picked up a 7-6 win over the Padres last night, taking Game 3 of their 4-game series. They'll wrap it up today before heading to Baltimore for a 6-game road trip. And SEC Media Days comes to a close today in Tampa with LSU, Arkansas, Mississippi State, and Texas taking the stage as coaches and players meet with the media. I'm Allie Mack.
One of those things, a couple of guys having discussion.
It's the Midday Show.
Starring my firstborn son, Andrew Stephen Bunker, as Andy.
And my son, my baby boy, Randy McMichael.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Good morning. Welcome in Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Trillville Thursday. Thank you so much for being with us. We appreciate it as always. Good morning to you, Randy. How are you?
What's happening, man? All good, Andy Bunker, on a wonderful Thursday. We getting closer and closer to the weekend, closer and closer to being in Flower Branch, closer and closer to you getting close with your wife because she'll be home soon.
Oh, yeah, she'll be home today.
Yeah, it's just a closer Thursday.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, just a closer Thursday.
We'd like to get as close to you guys as possible.
Yeah, like that woman
today.
tried to get as close to my damn truck this morning. Like, come on, lady. Like, there's a whole lot of curb right there. And you see this big-ass truck, and you just trying to catch every inch of the curb.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I hope they put a boot on your car.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, man.
Just for getting close to you, huh?
Dude, I don't like that.
Yeah, okay.
Because I'm like, you
Fair
you
enough.
see all this, and I hope they boot you up. Ticket or something.
You got to come
Because they done got on me before.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
dude came out, knocked on the, he's about to knock. I wrote one down. I said, I'm on the phone, dog. I park in the parking deck right here. I'm just sitting here so I can get on the phone. Okay. So obviously people be parking over there all the time.
They're very on alert in this neighborhood.
Where's
as far
that dude
as
at?
Parking goes.
We saw one time back here.
Well, I think they passed a law about the booters. I don't think you're allowed to be out there just kind of booting like you used to. Yeah, I think they're cracking down on the boots.
Somebody ride around the white van.
They're cracking the boots off. I think they're trying to get
somebody riding around that white van trolling.
Yeah, they're very strict in this neighborhood
Yes.
about parking, except for on one road, and I've found that road.
Yes,
and I'm not going to tell you what it is because I don't want to give away my secret. I'll tell you know what it is.
I mean, I know where it is.
I know you do, but I'm just saying in general because I don't want they might not know about it. You know,
yeah.
We might have parking meter Pam might be listening right now.
They looking out for
and
it.
she doesn't know.
They looking out for the element.
I'm over there. Well, I don't want them to be because I've been parking there for 10 years and I never got a ticket. So I want to stay over there and stay off the radar. But yeah, no, you got to be careful here in Midtown. They'll give you a ticket or give you a boot or whatever. All right. SEC Media Days continues. We'll get back into some of what was said yesterday. No concern about Pete Golding changing who he is, which is great. I was worried that they were going to have spent the summer with him, media training him. Not Pete. Pete's still going to say whatever he wants, which is great. I hope he continues to do that forever. And the Braves got a win last night as well. It was – I didn't get to turn it on. I went back and watched it this morning, but I didn't get to turn it on until the 7th inning. And I was like,
that's the only time you need to turn it on.
We got a pitcher's duel.
Yeah.
And then very quickly we did not
Yeah,
have a pitcher's
man.
duel. The Braves score 6 in the bottom of the 8th.
Awesome.
And then they allowed the Padres to sore 5 in the top of the 9th.
Yeah.
And Iglesias was not intending to pitch. Yeah, Victor Madero.
Oh, his piss cooled off.
Fun week kind of came to a sad end yesterday, but they get the win, and they win today. They win the series.
Most important thing, you just said it. They got the win, Andy, because I'm telling you, I'm sitting there like, oh, boy, let's go, man. Bottom of 8th. Yeah, man. You don't even call it insurance. You just call that, all right, let's get ready for the next game. And then my boy comes in. I was excited for him too, Andy.
Yeah, it's like awesome.
I was like, yeah, you get another opportunity. And then it was on. And then you see Iglesias get up. I was like, oh, they're going to leave him in there. Mm-hmm. And then, pow! Oh, hell.
Well, then Michael Harris makes that catch 9 times out of 10.
Yes, he does. He does.
And he was just as surprised as anybody because it wasn't like there was one last week where I think, who was it? Was it Eli White maybe, who really didn't have a chance to get it? And he was like, hell, I'm going to dive anyway and try to make this look good.
Mm-hmm.
Mike thought he had the ball.
Mike thought he had it.
And he almost always will in that situation. So, that's bad luck. And center fielder misses the ball, gets all the way to the wall, and all of a sudden we're in a 3-run game with the runner on.
Yep.
And
then Iglesias
comes in, first pitch.
Pow!
Yeah.
And then like, oh.
He just wanted to make sure it was for sure a save situation.
Yeah, like,
so he could get that save.
Are we serious right now, dog? But again, at the end of the day, and you said it yesterday, Like Manny and Tatis need to just play here. Just play here in Atlanta against the damn Braves, man. But I mean, the most important thing, they got the win, and I think I'm gonna stop asking for too much from these dudes, man. All right, Martin Perez, I said, can you at least do 5? No, I'm not. I'm just gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
I mean,
I'm not gonna do anymore. I'm not, because I understand. I understand that they can't. It's just wishful thinking.
But it's not really crazy to ask the starting pitcher to go 5 innings.
It seems like it.
But yes, of course, now it is. Given who these guys are, let's just ask this of them. Okay. And Chris Sale's on the mound today, so there's we can be greedy and all that. But when it's Martin Perez, when it's Reynaldo Lopez, when it's Grant Holmes, if it's J.R. Ritchie again, if it's Owen Murphy, whoever these guys are, and I don't put Elder completely in this category because Elder's been mostly good this year and his last start was good. But when it's those guys, we simply ask that you give the team a chance to win.
Okay.
And Martin Perez gave the team a chance to win yesterday.
Okay. All right.
He went 4 innings and didn't give up any runs.
Okay. A chance to win.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give him a chance to win.
All right. That'd be the new phrase. A chance to win.
Because Owen Murphy, and again, it wasn't entirely his fault. There was some bad defense in the outfield that maybe kind of threw him off his game a little bit, but he didn't give them a great chance to win when he was out there last time, right? Reynaldo Lopez the other night didn't give the team a great chance to win by giving up the runs that he gave up in 4 1/3 inning or something like that.
True.
That's all. We're not asking anything crazy. Go 5, give up 3. That's all right.
Yeah.
We can live with that.
Fine.
Go 4, give up 2.
Now, with that being said, if we're going to do that, then the other guys got the guys who with the bats got to come through.
Oh yeah. The guys that are legitimately like high caliber major league players.
Yes.
The expectation is on them. Absolutely.
They have to cash in and score some runs.
But here's the thing about it though, for me, is like what they are right now. Is kind of what we thought they were going to be at the beginning of the year.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Like we thought the offense was going to have to pick up the slack because the pitching staff, by and large, was going to be inconsistent. And we didn't even realize the bullpen was going to be as good as it's been. The bullpen's been the best bullpen in baseball throughout the year, even when they've been taxed like they have been. So yeah, I mean, we're just asking for this offense, which is the bulk of the proven talent on the team and also the bulk of the payroll, to be the reason you win most nights. I think that's reasonable.
Hey, man.
You get paid $22 million. I'd like you to come through with runners in scoring position every once in a while if you don't mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's not time he'll go back to sell.
He's batting 6th today.
Okay. Jim Jarvis. I know Hassan Kim is up there in Gwinnett, and usually next out from Gwinnett is back to the big club. This kid is playing his way into keeping his job for right now, man. He just is. And, it's one of those things where you talk about the money versus the different salaries between the two. And you're like, well, we paying this guy all this money, so we got to play him and all these different things. This young man is taking advantage of his opportunity, and he is just literally running with it because dude be scooting. Now, you got to get out that stank 74. But other than that,
I was thinking the
it's
same
real
thing.
st.
Well, it's like, he's too good. They got to give him a new number.
Yeah, man. But the kid
that's a spring training number.
Yeah, Kenley Jansen looking number.
Oh, that was Kenley Jansen's number.
But you got to
he picked.
Yeah, but you gotta find a way to keep this young man going because he's playing well, man. He really is giving that lineup a spark. Like I said, with the speed and all those different things. It was good to see Ronald Acuna had a good day up there in Gwinnett last night, hitting the ball.
Yeah, we're about good now, right?
I would think so.
Yeah.
With 2 back-to-back road trips, right? Baltimore and somewhere. They're going to Baltimore somewhere else. Mm-hmm. But I know that.
Well, he should just go with them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's just take him with you and allow him to get back in there. But yeah, they want it. Have an opportunity again. I hate 4-game series, but they have a getaway day today, early noon.
Why do you hate 4-game series so much?
I don't know.
I've never heard you say that until this week, and you said it a bunch of times.
Because and it's been after each one. I don't know. I just like 3 and go.
Sure,
3 and go.
Yeah.
Let's go 3 and go.
I just don't. We've been doing the show a long time.
Yeah.
I just don't remember you being so adamantly against.
Yeah, I've always been
like
that. I don't know. Maybe because I lose the count. I'm like, they won the series and all those different things.
Yeah.
I hate ties. You know how I am about that. I hate ties. I mean, unless it's United, they didn't lose.
Yeah,
they didn't lose last night.
Speaking of weird numbers, they're playing a lot of guys with not soccer numbers right now too.
Yeah, man.
They got like 57s out there and 46s and whatnot.
What's the reasoning?
I think we know the reasoning. A little down on the depth chart a little bit. Some of the guys they're playing.
I saw old Soccer Joe, who we're having on later on today, quote tweeted they're looking at a new striker from Sweden or something like that.
All right.
Can
we get that guy from Norway?
I mean, why not? You think?
I know.
They would have to give him. I know if you out there listening, Brad. They would have to give him stock in United. They would have to give him like a Messi deal. Yeah,
I don't know.
they have to give him a messy deal. I'm not saying sell him, Brad. All right, I just said to get him here, you would have to give him some of the team.
You'd have to give him some of the state.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Hey, give him LaGrange.
Nah, he needs Coast.
Okay,
he's from Norway.
Give him.
He needs like
Hilton Head. No, Hilton Head's not in Georgia.
Yeah.
What's the one? The
St.
one.
Simons.
Yeah, that's it right there. Yeah, they about the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, give him that. Give him St. Simons and we'll throw in Byron, Georgia.
And we'll pay for all of the salmon to be shipped in.
Yes.
And then we're good.
Yeah. And then they'll come through.
Then they'd be really good if they had him.
Yeah.
They tied the game though. They were down 2-0, and it looked like it was going to be another one of those crap Atlanta United performances. But they were able to rally in the final 30 minutes, and nice to see Miguel Almiron get a goal. Kind of a mess in front of the box, but whatever. It ended up in the back of the net. And I mean, at this point with them,
we'll take it.
It's kind of like what we're saying with the non-Chris Sale starters for the Braves. Like, yeah, tie's great.
Yep, we'll take it.
Tie on the road where you're down 2-0 late in the game.
We'll take it.
It feels like a win almost.
Hell yeah, it does. And that's one of them situations in soccer where people always, when that happens to your team, is always like, I know a tie that felt like a loss. It was a tie that, I don't want to say tie that felt like a win because it's still a tie.
Felt like a win to me.
But you got a point.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You got a point.
Yeah.
More importantly, you got a point on to, where are they going next? Boston?
Yeah, they play the New England Revolution on Saturday at 7:30.
And they should be able to beat them.
Is that right?
I don't know.
I don't either.
Yep.
With the subtle head shake.
Probably not. Andy, I just waiting for something to happen. I know it's a situation where it's summertime. They know they can make some moves or transfers, all those different things. Can they go out and do that? Because the look Mike Conte gave me on Tuesday when I was talking about this team, and he's like, well, maybe get better players? That just seems like that's a possibility or realistic thing that needs to happen.
Whew.
Yeah.
Yeah. New England's got 26 points. They sit in 4th in the Eastern Conference right now. Nashville, who they played their first game, God, Nashville's got 39 points. They're running away with it.
How many United got?
How many do you think? If the first place team has 39 and the Revolution are in 4th place with 26, United is not in the playoff picture currently.
Okay. 13.
They have 12 points.
Oh.
Yeah, good guess.
They got 12 stinking points.
Yeah, they suck. They're terrible.
12 stinking points?
Yeah, they suck. And they have for a while. It's really a bummer. Like, I understand, like, Tata Martino is here now, and they're gonna need to turn the roster over and get guys that can play the style of play that he wants. But yeah, the last couple of years have been pretty tough where, you go into last year and there was a lot of new players and a lot of money spent and stuff like that. And maybe there was some thought that they could reignite. It didn't happen. And then Tata's back. It's like, all right, Tata's magic wand. It's like, no, got to have the guys.
Yeah, man. He can't do, he's awesome. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, he was awesome because he got the players, great players that fit what he wanted to do when he was here.
Philadelphia only has 10 points.
Well, we're better than Philly.
Better than Philly.
Yeah.
We're not in the bottom of the Eastern Conference. All right, we'll come back. We'll get to what's trending to kick the show off here on a Thursday. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Prevagen. Prevagen, made for your brain. And if you had a brain, you would know that there is no quarterback competition in Minnesota with the Vikings between Kyler Murray and J.J. McCarthy. The Vikings can say whatever they want. It's going to be Kyler Murray as the starting quarterback for Minnesota this season. And when Minnesota declares Murray the starter, I'll pick them to win the NFC North. I'm Nick Costos.
When you first saw her, she was out walking her dog. You didn't notice her at first. But when you finally did, it was too late. Because at that moment, you were speeding. She was out walking her dog and only had a second to let go of the leash. Your foot was on the gas, and her life was on the line. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Back to count.
It's the next man up,
Let's go.
When it comes to our Falcons, nobody's got you covered like us. And when it comes to training camp, we're all over it.
Time to get to work.
Come on!
Your path to greatness starts in Flowery Branch at Falcons Training Camp. And when it comes to our Falcons, nobody's got you covered like us.
With our exclusive interviews and insights you can only find here. Nobody gets you closer to the action of Falcons Training Camp and Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Ever notice how we're quick to spot the flaws in others, but blind to the same flaws in ourselves? We expect patience from others, yet lose our temper in traffic. We expect kindness, yet gossip behind a friend's back. The truth is, we all fall short of God's standards. The Bible says all of us have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. But here's the good news. Jesus didn't come for people who have it all together. He came for the flawed and sinful people like you and me. And the best part, through his life, death, and resurrection, Jesus met God's standards for us. So the question is, will you keep trying to live up to impossible standards, or put your trust in the one who lived them perfectly on your behalf? In Jesus, we find forgiveness and peace we could never earn. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Seeking spiritual truth? RightFromTheHeart.org has resources just for you.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. Hi, I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. Between taking care of the kids and working a full-time job, fixing up our house and keeping it clean for showings and open houses was overwhelming. I didn't know when I would find the time to do it all. Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer saved us time and gave us peace of mind. We went to their website, filled out a quick form, and received a call within seconds. The entire process was quick and easy. We sold our home for a lot more than we bought it for. With over 11,000 five-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. Their guaranteed offer allowed us to focus on what mattered most, taking care of our family. I would 100% work with Mark Spain Real Estate again. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
That'll be $84.52.
Perfect. Grab the bags, honey.
Mom, why do you always check your phone before we pay?
I'm just claiming my cash back on the Upside app. Since we're getting the groceries here and we filled up the car on the way, I've already earned enough this morning to pay for that pizza night we're having Friday.
Wait, so the app pays for pizza?
Not exactly, but the cash I earn on stuff we need helps us pay for the stuff we want. It's just a little win for our family every week.
Get more out of your everyday. Upside is the free app that gets you cash back on routine purchases like gas, groceries, and dining out at more than 100,000 locations nationwide. No points, no rebates, just cash back straight to your wallet. Download the free Upside app and use promo code WINNER to get a $5 bonus on your first purchase. That's promo code WINNER to get a $5 bonus. Remember, use promo code WINNER.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare, keeping you in the game with Emory Orthopedics and Spine Center, using advanced treatments to relieve pain and get you back to living life without limits. Learn more at emoryhealthcare.org/ortho.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves held off San Diego 7-6 last night. They will finish up the series against the Padres today before hitting the road for a 6-day road trip beginning tomorrow in Baltimore. And it's the final day of SEC Media Days with LSU, Arkansas, Mississippi State, and Texas wrapping up the annual preseason event in Tampa. I'm Allie Mack.
Ladies and gentlemen, time now for What's Trending.
A look at the top trending headlines of the day.
Oh my God. Brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service.
Jarvis. It's going to stay fair. He had a triple last night. He might have another. No, but it's going to be an RBI double to put Atlanta on top in the eighth.
Yeah, that gave the Braves a 2-1 lead in the 8th inning. Jim Jarvis stays hot. That was his second hit of the night. Another run scored, RBI there, obviously. I think he probably could have got 3 on it.
I thought he was going for it.
They were being safe, just given what the score, and thank God they did, because everybody behind him hit, and they scored 5 more runs that inning. Braves put up 6 in the bottom of the 8th. And then unfortunately, they go into the 9th inning up 7-1. It's like, all right, we'll put Victor Medeiros back out there.
Let's go have some fun.
Yeah, he's had a fun week with his pinch hit RBI, his save, first save of his career the other night. He's a fiery guy. And, some of those pitches we were talking about, the Padres hitting hard at people the other night.
Yep.
Last night they were hitting them hard at the grass.
Yeah.
And also he was really erratic too. A couple wild pitches. He was not sharp, and they got him out of there. Luckily, Iglesias was able to come in and close it out. Now Iglesias gave up a home run to his first batter face.
Pow!
And that long strike 2 to Manny Machado missed tying the game by about 5 feet. You saw that one?
Yes.
Manny Machado hit that thing.
Knocked the hell out that ball.
I mean, he hit that thing into the upper deck.
But I'm just like sitting there like, are you like? I love offensive baseball, and I love big innings, especially when it's your team.
Yeah.
But when you see another team doing it, you're like, ain't no way in hell. And I'm sitting there last night, ain't no way in the hell they're about to blow this guy. Because I kept saying, I'm like, okay. Once it got within 4, I was like, okay. Then you see Iglesias up. I don't think Iglesias was all the way warmed up.
No, he had no intention of coming into that game.
I don't think he was all the way warmed up or anything, man. And then you like, okay, go get it.
Yeah,
right?
man.
And then he gives it up, and you're like, oh, my Lord.
Yeah, it was. You're right, too. Like, it was kind of similar until the home run that the Padres hit of, like, little dribbler here, bloop there, center fielder misplays it. Like, a lot of hits that normally would have ended up being outs. That Matt Olson one that somehow magically found the grass. It was up in the air. It felt like for 30 seconds the Padres couldn't catch it. Dom Smith with the Baltimore chop over the first baseman's head. Like, it was just a lot of stuff that oftentimes would have ended in outs. Austin Riley, the one that he ended up getting an RBI on in that inning, when it came off the bat, I thought that was a double play. I mean, luckily the shortstop was playing deeper in the hole than he was up the middle. Otherwise, it probably would have been a double play.
It would have got through there.
It was a lot of balls that don't always get through for the Braves, and they did. And then same thing for the Padres before that home run. So, weird, kind of fluky, a lot of runs scored in a 15-minute span when there was only 2 runs scored the first 2.5 hours of the game leading up to that. But all's well that ends well.
Yeah, I mean, they won the game. Well. They won the game with another opportunity to close, win this series today. 12-15 first pitch. Grisel's on the mound. We usually have confidence in that. Let's get them some offense going because, this San Diego lineup, you mentioned them, they're good.
They
have good players.
Yeah, they really do.
And they've been playing good in this series so far. Now, they haven't faced this guy. They haven't faced our dude. But at the same time, these are some good players and all these different things. Early games, so hopefully get in, get out, and get on the plane and get on up to Baltimore.
That Jackson Merrill guy, man, every time he comes up, I
worry.
feel like he's going to do something. He did last night. That home run, That landed in the water.
In
center
a
field.
smooth splash.
Yeah, I was like that must have felt great coming off
splash.
the bat. I did want to mention. Look at the Griffin Canning going for the Padres today.
Tell me about him.
The Royals got him out of there in the third inning last time he was out. He's not great.
Okay.
So should be a big benefit for the Braves today. If Chris Sale's Chris Sale and the offense is anything close to what it's been this month, they should be able to get out of there with a serious victory. Get up to Baltimore, and wouldn't be surprised if Ronald Acuna joins them in Baltimore. A couple hits last night, stolen base, played the outfield.
Let's go.
Seems like,
let's go.
Ready to rock. So let's get him out there. All right, let's hear Atlanta United tie it up. Get out of Charlotte with a tie.
Cut back pass on the left wing, Moyamba. Center to Sanchez. Down the middle, Almiron, top of the box. Tobias, left side of the box. Here's his cross for Jacob. Headed down to the ground to Ream. Almiron, shot, score! They've tied it! Atlanta United comes from 2-0 down to equalize in the 77th minute. First goal of the year for Miguel Almiron.
Damn. Oh, my God.
Damn.
I didn't realize that. Damn. Wow. Well, at least it's an equalizer against semi-rival, right? Sort of geographically.
Geographically, yeah, and we despise that place.
Damn right.
But at the same, they got it done, man. And I will always say it. I love when he makes his call because that means something good is happening.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they need to make Mike's throat. Oh, damn! I did not mean to soar from screaming and yelling goal.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay, as long as you got it, all right.
Atlanta United needs to really
score more so Mike can yell.
Throat.
Yeah, so Mike can scream more and go more.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I know. I miss the goals and the enthusiasm and all that.
Yes.
I did not realize that was Miguel Almiron's first goal of the year, but maybe, sometimes you break the seal.
Yeah, man.
Break the seal and flood after.
Yeah, maybe, dog.
I don't know.
I'm looking at something right here, Andy.
They got a tie.
You remember Derek White? Derek White from Boston, right? He used to have the bad hair.
He did at one point have the worst hair.
And then he went bald. Do you know Boston forward Jordan Walsh? He plays on their team.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen him?
Yeah.
Who'd that look like?
Oh my goodness. Well, he's got. I think he's got the one where he has no hair.
How you got eyebrows?
Like the Charlieville. Does he have eyebrows?
Yeah, he got eyebrows.
I thought he had the Charlie Villanueva.
Oh, no. I mean, alopecia, but he has eyebrows.
Oh, does he?
Okay. Yeah. Unless he draws them on.
Could be drawn on?
Yeah, unless he gets that eye.
I had a professor in college that had alopecia that had eyebrows tattooed on.
Get the hell out of here.
Dead serious.
Really?
Yeah, real deal.
That's the thing?
I guess.
Getting eyebrows tatted?
If you have alopecia.
Oh, okay. I mean, okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've never. I probably seen it and didn't know.
Maybe.
Yeah. I probably seen it and didn't know that that he had tattooed eyebrows.
I do think that now the Hawks may have the player in the league with the worst hair if he's still wearing it the way that he was.
Who, Peyton?
No, the kid they got from Sacramento. Oh gosh.
Oh yes, I know. And you showed me a picture of him. Yes, yeah, it is pretty bad. Yeah,
I can't find his name.
It is pretty bad. But yeah, I never ever knew people tattooed the eyebrows.
Yeah.
What if you want to go with a new style or something?
What if
you know what I'm saying?
Surprise.
You know what I mean? What if there's one of the things where you're like, I don't like these. I need to add to it.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Devin Carter is his name.
Yeah, I remember you showed me his picture.
If Devin's still rocking the same haircut that he had last year, then yeah, we're first in the league in something.
Yeah, bad hair.
Bad hair.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's the post tray somehow, which is shocking.
Wet duck feather hair.
Looked like the meanest one was always when they had like the lollipop that somebody dropped.
Yes.
And it just had hairs and fuzz on it.
Yes.
Well, that's kind of what it looked like.
I was like, y'all need to stop.
That's kind of what it
y'all
looked
need to
like.
stop, man.
All right, here's Kalen DeBoer, the Alabama head football coach, talking about their expectations headed into this year.
Yeah, I mean, I understand why with a lot of new faces, and that's okay, because we got to go prove it. We do. We got to go out and we got to get the job done. That's really how I feel every year. It doesn't matter how many guys you return.
Yeah, I mean, the idea that Alabama's flying under the radar, I suppose, compared to normal.
Okay.
I think that's fine. I mean, he's in year 3, so some of the,
Are they flying under the radar? People just don't think they're going to be good.
I think it's a little of both.
I think it's more don't think they're going to be good.
Yeah.
They got 2 unproven guys at the quarterback position. I know what's his name? What's his new name? Coleman Williams?
Yeah, Ryan Coleman Williams.
I mean, he scares me, dude. because this dude has all the ability where he had a bad year last year. But this dude, he worries me because he's a straight up baller.
Yeah, he's capable of being the best player on the field any Saturday.
Yes, he worries me.
And then like a lot of Saturdays last year, he just wasn't.
He just wasn't, exactly. Yeah. And so, and that's one of the things where he decided to stay at Alabama. A lot of people thought he was going to transfer, decided to stay. Yep. So he has a lot to prove. But, I mean, outside that, you don't know too much about this team.
Well, yeah, I think that's what it is. I think that there's a lot of, there's like different categories of SEC teams at SEC Media Days this year going into the season. There's the ones that you just expect to be good because they're always good. Then there's the ones with the new coaches that have lots of hype. And then there's just this other group of teams that they have the same coach and maybe they have a quarterback battle or maybe they underperformed a little bit last year and there's just not quite the same level of hype for them.
Right.
And Alabama, for the first time in a long time,
not there.
kind of falls into that third category.
But you think about, Andy, we talked about it yesterday. You think about 2 of their last 3 games last year, they got the crap kicked out of them.
That's a part of it, too.
Yeah, that's a big part of it.
And they couldn't run the ball. Alabama had to abandon the run for the final 6 games of the year because they flat out could not run the football.
Right.
And they got a young running back room, too. I mean, everybody's talking about the freshman, A.K. Deere, that's maybe supposed to be the dude, but he's never done it before, So it's always hard to count on the unknown. And then, like you mentioned, the quarterback competition between Austin Mack and Keelan Russell, we still don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they let both of them have some time in that first game against East Carolina.
Let them go both
because they don't know.
Both get their feet wet. Yeah, because I know, I mean, you want to settle on something, and we understand how the young, how young people are nowadays.
Yes, that's part of it too.
Yeah, so you can get them an opportunity and then let them both see, like, he might be better than me. Maybe I'm not ready or something like that. And I don't know how that works anymore because nobody has any self-awareness anymore. But yet, you got to figure something out because, I mean, they got the hard schedule. I mean, I know they got Georgia down in Tuscaloosa and things like that. But, yeah, the expectation in Alabama pressure on Caleb DeBoer because, I mean, he signed his contract essentially because they thought Michigan was going to come get him. And now he's in a situation where he doesn't have a proven quarterback.
Yeah.
He got his second year with his boy running the offense.
Yeah. And they had no run game last year with his boy running the offense.
I'm assuming that the focus, because you have a young quarterback, your focus is probably and should be running the ball.
Well, it's funny, too, because the guy that Austin Mack, if he wins the job, it'll be a first-year starter, but he's not young. He was with Kalen DeBoer at Washington.
Yes.
He's probably the only guy left on the Alabama roster that came with him from Washington, I would assume.
So he was
at
there.
This point.
So
he was behind Penix.
He was behind Penix, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, and then he came, and obviously they had Milroe, who they inherited, and then last year Ty Simpson was drafted in the first round, so
he was sitting waiting his turn.
I mean, Ty Simpson did too, right?
Yes.
At Alabama. And that's the thing about Kalen DeBoer is, like, if there's any, and I think that there should be, don't have to come up with reasons why there's some track record, but if there's any track record, and his last 4 quarterbacks have all been drafted. 2 of them are drafted in the top 15. Kind of knows how to pick them and develop them.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
He's a damn good coach, man.
So
he's a damn good coach.
There's a pretty good chance he's just stringing this along so Keelan Russell doesn't transfer because he's a freshman.
That's what I said.
You know?
You gotta you got to encourage these young folks not to leave and go away.
Yeah, you got to make them believe it's and who knows, maybe it really is a legitimate quarterback battle too, but I mean, it wouldn't be the first time a coach pretends it's a quarterback battle. Not that, I mean, the transfer portal's not till after the season anyway.
Yes, we can leave then.
It doesn't
lied!
It doesn't mean a guy can't just
you
leave.
Lied. Hey, join us today, meaning Dukes and Bell. They will be a live broadcast in Buffalo's Cafe in Hiram, and they'll be getting you ready for the final countdown to training camp and the NFL preseason. Enjoy all the great food and drinks at Buffalo's Cafe. Dukes and Bell today, live 2 to 6 at Buffalo Cafe in Hiram.
We went out to Hiram on Saturday because they got a adventure outdoor sports out there.
Okay.
Academy Outdoor out there.
Okay.
Beautiful. Hiram. Beautiful part of the state.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been.
I'd recommend it.
Okay.
Put it up on the list.
Hiram.
Shout out to Hiram.
We talked to my wife about this. Baby, you want to go to Hiram?
We'll be right back. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Are you using chat to research home improvement projects like window replacement? Don't do that. Look no further than Window Nation. They are the real deal. Get replacement windows and doors without the hassle, guys, from windownation.com. That's windownation.com. They are the pros, and right now you could get 50% off all window styles and get 0 down payment, no payments, or interest for 2 years. No one else is offering it except windownation.com. That's windownation.com. Go there now.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
This is Attorney John Foy. In Atlanta, all we do is win.
Lemonade! Fresh squeezed lemonade! Lemonade? Oh, nuts.
Is your business struggling to be seen? Not reaching the right customers?
Yeah.
Odyssey's here to help. Your one-stop shop for digital marketing.
Wait, really?
With targeted digital media, plus SEO, SEM, social, OTT, and more, we help your business reach the right audience and drive results.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Stop missing out on valuable customers. Visit digitallocalads.com to learn more about our local advertising solutions. That's digitallocalads.com.
Okay, people, line starts here.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com to tell you about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. For years, I've been telling you about how great Blue Chew is at getting the fire back into your love life. Well, now with Blue Chew Gold, it's even better. Not only are you going to be ready to perform when it's time, you're going to have more desire and more connection as well. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. And Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue, starts working in as little as 15 minutes. That means less waiting, more confidence, and a whole new level of readiness. Get started today at BlueChew.com and see why millions of men trust Blue Chew. And we've got a great deal going on right now for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with code ANDY. That's promo code ANDY at BlueChew.com to get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold. Blue Chew's turning bedroom performance into an Olympic sport. Go for the gold.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
From the Swats to the Springs, sitting up north to Sandy. I think I'm doper than any human can be. I'm rig rolling, wheel holding, eating candy while I'm listening to Randy and Andy.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
"20 minutes away from an NFL no huddle to kick off the noon hour. We've got Sean McVay talking about Aaron Donald. We continue to keep an eye on that situation. Seems closer and closer to the return of Aaron Donald to the Rams this year, as they've had one heck of an offseason. Get you caught up on everything else that's happened over the last 24 hours. Some more SEC Media Days reaction at 12:20. We'll get you some audio from some of the other coaches that spoke yesterday. John Sumrall, very mad at a reporter whose phone went off.
Oh, God.
And Pete Golding, amongst others.
No, I'm sorry. Aaron Donald seems like it's going to be a minute before he comes back. If he comes back. Like, he's not reporting with them.
Yeah, that's what I would do if I was him.
Yeah. Give me some time, get myself ready now. Get yourself ready in playing football is two different things. You know, meaning you got to get out there, let some people lean on you.
Yeah, but I also don't really want to do training camp that much.
Yeah.
If I'm him.
But the thing about it is, I mean, I thought it's been 3 years. It's been 2 years since his last play.
Right. This would be the third year.
Yeah, I got to get out there. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? You know, I don't want to go. No veteran ever wants to go to training camp. But if I ain't played in a couple years, I kind of want to get out there and get that soreness. Get my timing and all those different things. Because and Aaron Donald seems to me the type of guy, if I'm going in, I'm all in. I'm not going to be out there and then it's like, what? I don't want to do this. I had a teammate today, he was like, yeah, I'm cool.
You don't want to do that. You don't also want to go into it with like, all right, I'm coming back, but I want this limited or that or whatever. Yeah. If he's going to come back and do it, he seems like the guy who's going to expect to be Aaron Donald.
Yes, and that's the thing about it is when you've been as great as he is, how close do you have to get back to that level? Because he'll never be that guy. He's been out in football too long, and age of attrition, all those other different things. But he can still be a top 5 player at his position.
Yeah, I mean, if Aaron Donald
and it's going to help to have Myles Garrett there.
80% of what he was, Aaron Donald's better than 80% of guys at that position in the league. Maybe even higher than that. Like he was just so much better than everybody when he was at his peak, and he went out on at his best. You know what I mean? He was first team All Pro every 10 years he played, pretty much. I think maybe he was second team one year. But
I think he might have missed his rookie year.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah, I think I missed his rookie. I think it was second team.
Second team his rookie year, and then he was first team every year after that. And obviously winning the Super Bowl and all that. But yeah, I mean, it's if they're able to do that, it's kind of what you dream about as a fan, right? Like your team does the great year last year, obviously, and then you're able to keep McVay, and there's always every offseason is now a little bit like, is he going to go? Is he not? Same thing with Stafford, and Stafford wins the MVP last year, and then every team or every fan hopes their team in their lifetime pulls off a trade like the Rams did to get the best player in football at that position and one of the superstars in the league. So that happened too. And then just like imagine you're like a 15-year-old Rams fan. All you've really known is fun.
Yes.
And now your favorite player of all time is going to come out of retirement and join this group that damn near won the Super Bowl last year and won it a couple years ago.
And then they get put Myles Garrett on it?
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
that was, that never happens for anyone. That's like one of the 5 biggest trades in the history of the NFL. Like, it's crazy that they were able to get Myles Garrett out of Cleveland in his prime and put him on that team and all that.
Off of a record-breaking season for sacks.
He just set the NFL record for sacks in a season.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, no, it's awesome.
Rich get richer.
Must be fun.
Yeah, man.
Must be fun to root for those guys.
Oh, no, the rich get so much richer, Andy. And in this case, I mean, we're getting ready for the Falcons training camps coming up for them. Biggest story mentioned last night. There is no story bigger than with Michael Penix's status for training camp. I mean, it's not a game. It's not, stats or records or anything. Is he healthy enough to participate fully in this thing? So this competition, I'm going to start using air quotes, so this competition can get underway. Because until then, and we've heard it from the coach's mouth, that this is not a competition until both guys are able to compete doing the same thing.
Yeah, we also have heard it from the coach's mouth that they want the competition to be over as quickly as possible in training camp so they can start getting ready with the guy that wins it.
Right.
You want to have a couple weeks left before week 1 to where you know who QB1 is and you're doing everything you can and all the limited practice time you have, and I don't know if they'll play in preseason or whatever, but like to have a couple weeks to get ready for it. Yep. So that really kind of compacts things.
It seems like it might be like
it felt like we had this long period of time to figure it out.
But now it's closed down.
But when I think it was Alex Van Pelt, right, that sort of let the cat out of the bag on that one, which is, I mean, we kind of all know that kind of stuff, but for him to say it gives a little more validation to it. So, okay, so move it back a couple weeks from week 1. So that's back into the end of August, right? It hasn't started yet.
No.
So move that up to July 31st, which is really when training camp starts.
All right.
So you have 3 weeks.
Yep.
And
Tops.
if Michael here, I mean, yeah, I'll say it.
Go ahead.
Like if Michael Penix isn't healthy enough to be a part of the full training camp starting when we're out there next week, then Tua wins the competition.
Yeah.
Michael's not going to beat him in a competition in 3 weeks if he's not able to
because
start
my
out
thing
in the
is, you remember it was OTAs or whatever it was, and Michael had a scheduled day off. Ain't no scheduled day off for Michael. You got to go.
Yeah.
Now if he was the starting quarterback and coming off of an injury.
If he was Patrick Mahomes, then it would be a different situation.
Yeah. Okay, you give him a day off or something like that. But if you're in a competition, you can't fall behind a day. You can't give a day.
Yeah.
Like it's so much, and I hate when coaches do this. It's so irritating. He's doing a whole lot of stuff in the film room and all of the. No competition is won in a film room. Damn it. And then it's always hard to judge practices anyways because it's practice. You can't get hit. You're not under pressure or things like that. So that's why whenever I talk about competition, it's like, okay, who looks better doing what? Who looks better in the drills? Who looks better getting the team in and out of the huddle, run the plays correctly? I mean, it's so much that goes into a quarterback competition that happens in the NFL in practice.
Yeah, and that's why going back to when we first started talking about this, when they signed Tua and they said it's going to be an open competition and all of that, like just taking out the injury that Penix is recovering from. Hopefully when we get up there on Wednesday, we find out he's exactly where we need him to be. Competition starts on even footing day one. Okay. Even still, like the stuff that they're able to do in practice before they get to joint practices, if they let them play in preseason, whatever, just practice field stuff, Tua's going to be great at that stuff. It's all like scripted timing stuff.
Yes.
That's what he does.
Yes.
Accuracy.
Yes.
I mean, and he's been an NFL quarterback
but you remember,
3
Andy,
times longer than
we mentioned
than
this
Penix
the day they signed him.
Absolutely.
We talked about this the day they signed
It's
him.
going to be a very difficult competition for Penix.
Yeah, we talk about this the day they signed him. It's
unless like they really want him to. You know what I mean? Like unless it's because there's arguments for that too. Now I don't know how they feel about that because they didn't draft him. He's not their guy. All that kind of stuff. But like there's like long-term financial benefit of Penix's contract and all that. Which maybe influences it. I have no idea if it does.
It would influence it maybe if this wasn't his first year coaching. His first year with the team, head coaching, and the GM's first year and everything like that.
Because they just have so much. They got plenty of runway.
You got time to develop and all those different things. So if it is a competition, you keep using air quotes because to me it's hard to say it it's hard to say a competition yet until we figure out what's going on with Michael. Yeah. And then again, it goes back to what you just mentioned, like in a structured training camp practice, like a receiver can outshine another guy. I won my job because I was a better tight end, and that was just the traits and everything that I did, but it was mostly what I did in the actual game itself.
Mm-hmm.
That
you played in preseason.
Yeah, I played in the preseason. That's why I ended up winning the job as a rookie. If you're talking about these quarterbacks,
but you guys also used to do way more stuff.
Yes, we did.
You had 2 practices a day to show how good you were, and you did a lot more physical hitting and pads.
Exactly. So if you're telling me that you're going to decide a competition by practice, that's hard. That's hard for me to believe. That's why it's the closer we get to it, the more I use the air quotes as far as competition, because you're not going to actually let them go into an uncontrolled environment.
Yeah.
Right, because you can only do so much. Everybody on the sideline. All right, we're going to go 1 over 1D, and we're going to do this, blah, 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 and this. It's still controlled.
Yeah, totally.
It's still a controlled environment.
Especially for the quarterback.
Especially because you're not getting hit. Mm-hmm. Especially if your receiver is covered, you can just step up. Even if the lineman runs by, taps you on the butt or something like that, that's a sack. But yet you can still sit in the pocket and throw it. Now, these are top of the line coaches. They're NFL coaches. They're very, very smart. So you can tell when it's a sack or whatever. So what's the competition about? Like, what's the other one? Minnesota. Minnesota is not a quarterback competition. I think everybody knows who's the best quarterback on this team. Mm-hmm. Here, the closer we get to it, the more and more I'm like, how are you going to judge this, especially if you don't play them?
Yeah. No, I agree with you. I mean, you're right. The Minnesota thing, anybody that's watched either one of those guys play, and I know Kyler's not a perfect quarterback, but like Kyler at his best is clearly much better than J.J. McCarthy at his best. And I guess you could say the same thing about Tua too, just because there's such a limited sample size of Penix, and even like Penix at his best. Maybe there's 4 games because he's only started 12.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He hasn't even started an entire season's worth of games, and we're going into year 3 because of obviously injuries and the situation that he came into and all of that. But like, from what we've seen of Tua at his best obviously has been a higher peak than Penix at his best.
Right.
And maybe we'll get an opportunity to talk to Kevin Stefanski next week when we're out there. I know someone will, and I'm sure someone will ask him this. I know the assembled media, Joe Patrick and the rest of them will ask him this too. Like, if it is, genuinely an open, all things are equal from the start of training camp and Penix is healthy and able to be a part of it, why not play him in preseason?
Yeah.
Like, let him get out there in an uncontrolled environment and let us really see.
But that always does this too, because if you're going to put him in preseason, you want him to have his guys in preseason. And do you want to risk putting them out there?
Yeah,
do you want, because the thing about it is, if they're putting them both out there, you're not going to put Michael or Tua behind the second offensive line in a preseason game. You can't do that.
And you're also not going to make them throw to the backup receivers.
Yeah, exactly.
Either.
So, but still, everybody wants their team to play in preseason anyway, so what's the big deal?
I know. It would be great for us.
Yeah, what's the big deal?
If we could do a whole half of first team and maybe, I don't know, I mean, whoever got the first quarter, everyone would be like, they've got the leg up.
Exactly.
But maybe they do. Whatever. I mean, somebody is going to have the leg up the whole time.
Yeah, but nobody wants to play. If you go 2 against the first quarter, and it's always hard when you do quarters because you don't know how many drives you're going to get per quarter.
That, and also the other team's probably not playing their first guys. By the time you get to the second quarter, they might have third string guys in there. Yeah, it's
exactly. It's a tricky.
It's really hard.
It's a tricky situation. That's why, and we'll get up there, and hopefully we'll get a chance to sit down with Kevin. And how do you, especially if we know Michael is ready to go, and then we get an opportunity. I might even go in that room over there and ask a question.
Oh,
you think press conference Randy can show up? I'm allowed to go in there, right?
He never has.
I'm allowed to go in there?
Absolutely.
And ask questions?
You are welcome.
Okay.
I would say.
I don't know.
There's a seat waiting for you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, you might have to stand, but we'll get.
That's fine.
We'll
That's fine. But usually it's on during our show, though, right?
Sometimes.
Yeah. Okay.
Sometimes, but it might not be. You know what I mean?
Hey, Kevin. What up, Randy? How you doing, Randy? Oh, sorry. No, I'm a professional.
This is great. Let me be Kevin Stefanski. Okay. No, I won't be Kevin Stefanski. Let me be the media guy.
Okay.
I'm like, all right, you, and then they ask a bad question, and it's over. It's like, all right.
Hey, Coach. Randy McMichael, 92.9 The Game, Andy and Randy Show. Yes, Coach. Just want to know, again, first training camp here in Atlanta, when we talk about this quarterback competition, how is it judged? Is it judged by the reps? Is it judged by completions in practice? Could you please give us a look into your eyes, because you're going to decide who this quarterback's going to be. Nobody else. I know you're going to say that bull crap about, no.
Nah, see, can't do that. This is good. This is good. This is training camp for training camp. This is good.
Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, can't do that.
You could just stop with, how's the quarterback competition going to be judged? You asked a perfect question.
No, I think you should definitely use the term bull jive. Definitely use bull jive when addressing
that was great.
Yeah.
And that there is why Randy is not a media member and is a radio man. That's great. God, that was awesome. I do like the idea, though, of press conference Randy. Press conference Randy has been the guy at the podium talking to the media.
Yes.
But we've never had press conference Randy asking.
Never done it.
Yeah, it's over.
I think we did one time messing around with a teammate once.
Okay.
Yeah, we did that one.
Or maybe you did the media camp training thing.
I did.
Yeah, right.
Did.
So maybe you guys did some of that there.
I did.
Yeah, no, press conferences by and large suck.
Yeah.
they're kind of just the worst. And then, you might get one question and it's like, all right, got to make it good. And then when you're young, that means you overcomplicate it and you ask a long ass question and then you're in the middle of it and you're like, oh no.
I'm going too long.
I've talked too long, but I've not gotten to my question yet and I don't know how I'm going to get there. And then you just say can you tell us about that? And that's not a question.
Yeah.
That's a prompt.
That's a what?
It's just a prompt. You got to ask a question, man. Put a question mark at the end of the sentence. Talk about, not a question. You didn't do that. Yeah. You said, how is the quarterback competition going to be judged? That's a perfect question.
And just leave it at that.
That's a perfect question.
Leave it at that. Okay. So I went on too long after that. That's where I got to the bull crap.
Well, I thought there was good stuff after that. But then you're like, oh, I got to wrap this up. And then you said bull crap. Yeah.
Yeah, because the bull crap was like, or you're going to deal with the bull crap where all the coaches are going to decide.
Yeah.
No, you're the head coach. It's your decision.
Yeah, it's opposite rules of your love life. Shorter is better.
Blue Chew, Code Andy.
If you need a little love, a little help, we got you. BlueChew.com. All right, we'll be right back. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle. Coming up on Thursday, the countdown to camp is on for the Falcons. Plus, how soon before the Braves make a move? Tick-tock, tick-tock. 92.9 The Game.
Attention, Georgia homeowners, it's hot outside, and if you've got bad windows, it's hot inside too. Either that or you're paying an arm and a leg to cool your house. You don't have to. Andy Bunker here for Window Comfort and WindowComfort.com with a solution that's going to save you money. Going on right now at WindowComfort.com, you can buy 2 windows and get 2 for free. Free installation when you schedule your estimate this month as well, and the windows are backed by a double lifetime warranty, guaranteed to never fog, draft, or fail. And the best part is Window Comfort guarantees a 35% energy savings. If your new windows don't lower your energy bill by 35%, they will make up the difference. Locally owned and operated, Window Comfort windows custom built for Georgia weather, engineered for the heat and humidity we deal with this time of year. So beat the weather and save this year. It only takes 30 seconds to see if your home qualifies and to schedule your free no-pressure estimate. Go to windowcomfort.com.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I on a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi, it's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Nope, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever, now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. This game day traffic report is brought to you by Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water.
What makes Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water different? We always bottle our Alpine Spring Water less than 1.5 miles from the spring source, and all our bottles are made with 50% recycled plastic from our own recycling plants. Crystal Geyser, bottled at the spring source.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come out here and dominate these boys. This is our house. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCGC Atlanta, WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves picked up a 7-6 win over the Padres last night, taking Game 3 of their 4-game series They'll wrap it up today before heading to Baltimore for a 6-game road trip. And SEC Media Days comes to a close today in Tampa with LSU, Arkansas, Mississippi State, and Texas taking the stage as coaches and players meet with the media. I'm Allie Mack.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
This is Sven Budin. He's Andy's cousin from Sweden. And you are listening to Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game. Yeah!
Noon hour here on a Thursday. Thanks for being with us. This hour brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com, get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game midday show with Andy and Randy. We'll get to an NFL No Huddle in just a couple of minutes. Get you some SEC Media Days reaction as today is the final day. Obviously, Lane Kiffin meeting with the media today, LSU there, wrapping things up. So we'll get to all of that in about 20 minutes, and we'll get to the back page with Abe at 12:40.
You said that Joe Mix is retiring, right?
Well, there's
speculation,
yeah,
okay.
But seems like he may be. Seems like Joe Mixon's career may be over.
Yeah, I mean, because you remember last year, nobody knew what was wrong with him. He was injured pretty much the whole damn season. So, all right. Because they went out and got Montgomery. Then we got David Montgomery, so hopefully he can help them out. Because if they could just run the damn ball,
they got a lot of pieces.
They can just run the ball consistently.
They got a lot of pieces on defense.
Yeah, they're gonna get to the playoffs. Just the fact that they want to try to contend, that's the other thing.
Yeah, just rumors circulating about Joe Mixon. I mean, apparently he may have told some former teammates that his career is over, and that's kind of leaking out. But yeah, I mean, it would track given the weird nature of last year, never really getting on the field, injury. No one really ever disclosed it. And
remember that? Nobody ever said nothing.
It's like, all right, where's Joe Mixon at? He's dealing. Okay,
he's dealing with something.
Yep.
We're gonna put him on the PEP to start the season, and then it never came off. So it's like, okay, well, whatever that means. But I think they are a team. I mean, because that defense is going to be funky as ever. And C.J. Stroud, like he playing for a contract.
Yeah, I mean, he's playing for
something.
That he's playing obviously his future there. Like, crazy to say that after his rookie year where he was so good. Yeah. But he hasn't. I don't know if it's regressed, but he hasn't progressed the way that you would think a guy would. After
and then the last time we saw him play,
it was very bad.
Very bad.
Very bad in the playoffs. Yeah, it was. It was. So yeah, he's got a lot on the line this season, no doubt. All right, let's get to an NFL No Huddle.
We're going No Huddle.
With the Midday Show No Huddle.
The best the NFL has to offer.
Let's go! Oh, that's what I meant to ask you. Did you see the John Harbaugh team meeting video?
No, I haven't seen it.
Oh man, it's a new day and age with players, man.
Okay,
as far as he was just giving a speech. But I wouldn't let it get out.
Okay.
Because he's like, is he trying to motivate, fire his team up? Because if that's the case, they did not respond well to him.
Oh, Abe's got it.
You got it?
So that's good. Seems like something that needs to be heard in order to understand.
I would have just kind of been like.
I'm seeing it described on a quick search as cringy.
Yeah.
Kind of cringy. Yeah. You got it? All right, let's listen to John Harbaugh.
Yeah.
Welcome, man. Good to see everybody here. You excited?
Yes, sir. Yeah,
a little nervous?
Nope.
Huh? A little nervous? A little nervous, man. Nervous? Excited nervous, Nervous like you're full of game almost, man. Give it a sick kick off. Standing up here in front of the New York Giants. The New York Giants. This is a New York Giants sitting in this room. The New York Giants. Wow. It's an honor. It's an honor to stand in front of this room right now. And I know those coaches back there feel the same way, right, coaches? Sure. It's an honor, man.
Yeah.
We've been working, haven't we?
Yeah. Yes.
We've been working early and we were late getting ready for today. Today. Sitting in this chair, in this seat, getting to work, getting started, our beginning. Because this is where it all begins. Together.
It's just like.
Yeah, not great.
Yeah, just, and that's one of the things.
It was like Aaron Judge's speech before the World Baseball Classic.
Yeah, just like, hey, Jim, John, just talk. Yeah, let's go about the business.
Just talk. We don't have to do a call and response thing.
Yeah, all that stuff.
Just talk.
Because call and response in NFL is a lot different in college. It really, well, you can get more of the rah-rah. NFL won't hear that, man.
Yeah.
Half of us don't want to be here.
Maybe game day.
Game day?
Maybe game day. 10 minutes before kickoff.
Maybe something like that.
But
That's the speech you give in front of a group of season ticket holders.
Or something like that. It's just like,
you know
Giants.
what it reminded me
it's
of?
an honor.
When he kept saying New York Giants. Sounds like we're talking about practice.
Yeah.
Practice?
Yeah.
Not a game.
Practice.
We're talking about practice.
Meetings.
I'm supposed to be fired. I'm supposed to be fired up.
Supposed to be fired up
I'm supposed to be fired up to do day one install again.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Let's go.
I'm going to the trainer's room.
All right.
Woo!
Yeah, man.
Little rehab. All right, lunch. Yeah, all right. Well, off to a tough start.
Are we surprised that Fernando Mendoza is not signed yet?
It's weird.
It's kind of weird. All the quarterbacks are sliding. Everybody's sliding.
I guess Carson Beck finally got his deal
Carson
done.
Beck got more in Miami than he got his NFL contract.
It's true. Yeah, I mean, that I don't think that's going to be uncommon for some of these college quarterbacks.
Yeah, man, that's
for sure.
crazy. That's crazy right there, man.
But yeah, Mendoza, Ty Simpson, and Drew Aller all unsigned still. So yeah, it is. It's slotted.
It's slotted.
It's got to be. It's all about that 4th year guarantee,
Something
right?
like
that's
that,
that's
man.
always what it is. It was weird for years. It was always the 8th pick.
It was the Bears. It seemed like it was always the Bears.
Oh no, you're right. It wasn't the 8th pick.
Yeah,
The Falcons had the 8th pick.
yeah,
It was always the Bears because the Bears
Yeah.
were weird about
Yes.
the final year of the guaranteed money.
Yeah.
I don't know. They also have made it pretty clear that he's not going to be the starting quarterback.
I don't understand why that's so hard to grasp.
Yeah.
I know the last 5 number 1 overall pick quarterbacks have started, but they didn't have a Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, they signed Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, they signed Kirk Cousins. No, we're not going to do that. Yeah, we are.
One of them did.
Yeah. Yeah. I was about to say, well, hold on, my bad.
And
no,
he didn't
somebody did.
start. But I guess he wasn't the number 1.
He wasn't the number 1 pick. But yet, so I expect him to be the starting quarterback. He gave $20 million to do that. Jimmy Garoppolo opened to playing after considering retirement would require the right situation. To do what?
This
Come
would
in
have
and
to
save the season.
be.
Yeah,
This would have to
whatever.
be like a mid-October. Everybody's hurt.
Yeah.
Break glass and like a Flacco kind of thing.
Oh, okay. All
I
right.
would assume.
I would assume that too.
So Jimmy Garoppolo
You know who else-
will probably play for the Browns.
You know who else is in
this year.
camp?
Who?
Oh, Jacoby Brissett, man.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he's in camp. You know.
He ended his holdout.
Yeah.
Did he get what he wanted?
No, he did not.
Dang it.
Yeah, they're not giving him a new contract or anything.
I hope he plays great this year.
I do too, and I don't even think Andy they even like they probably send his agent to voicemail.
Yeah.
Like what? You got some nerve, Jacoby.
Yeah, I feel like there's people in the like when a quarterback holds out and wants a contract.
Yeah.
That's probably like priority number 1
Yes.
for the organization, or even like look at the Bucks with Baker Mayfield. Like they might not give him the new contract that he wants, but at least like everybody's aware of it and
Yes.
they're talking about it. What are we going to do with Jacoby Brissett? There's a chance that some of the people in the front office didn't even know that he held out.
Yes,
They're like, wait, Jacoby was doing what?
He wasn't here. Huh. Oh,
what do you know?
My bad.
Well, I'm glad he's here now.
Yeah, I had no clue.
Here is Sean McVay, the head coach of the Los Angeles Rams, talking about Aaron Donald.
I have crossed paths with Aaron Donald, and you know what's special is we have a really special relationship, and it's way bigger than football. I've heard him say it before, and it means the world to me, and I feel the same. It's family with us. What he's going to do is he is thinking about this. He's going to go through his process, and the one thing about Aaron Donald is what he does it full speed ahead.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of times when you're in this situation and you're still good, but Aaron Donald's not used to being good. Aaron Donald used to being great.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think he comes back and plays if he does not believe he could be great. And so and Sean's talking about the process, I mean, Aaron's a workout guy, so obviously he's been lifting and doing all those different things. Now he's probably equated some football stuff into his regimen or whatever. But you don't go to the facility where you used to work at and put them pads on. And not be really considered
unless
doing
you're
it.
seriously thinking about doing it.
Yeah, you don't just go over there and just go play around.
Yeah, and I also think, you don't do this if the team doesn't go get Myles Garrett. That wasn't going to be something. He wasn't just thinking about coming out of retirement.
When they got Myles Garrett,
yeah,
I'm sure he was like, oh, okay.
All right.
And then I'm pretty sure, because I do believe that Sean McVay calls him once a month to see if he wants to come back. He even said something similar to that. Hey, Aaron, you saw we got Myles, huh? Yeah.
And then the response was different than it had been for the previous.
Yeah, man, I did see that.
20 calls.
That's pretty good. Nice job, Sean.
Yeah.
What you up to? Oh, no, just finished running.
Is that right?
Okay. Hey, Les, he's running. Hey, Les.
He's posting workout videos.
Yeah. Hey, Les, he's running. You sure that's not? Oh, just recently.
Invite him in.
Yeah,
see if he wants to come in.
Why don't you come on? Hey, why don't you bring him to the wedding? Something like that, or something like that. But again, if he has to be great, to want to come back, and I can understand that process behind it because nobody wants to see a not as great Aaron Donald.
Especially Aaron Donald.
Yes, especially Aaron Donald.
Yeah, he'd go out there and just can't get it done. I don't know. I feel like he's going to come back and he's going to be awesome.
It feels like it.
Yeah, it doesn't just seem like that's what it's going to be now. And those guys, they're going to be a juggernaut this year.
Hell yeah.
Although, I don't know. So it always feels like whenever we expect that of a team in the NFL, it's the NFL. It's so hard to be that.
It's hard, man.
And then they're just like 10-7.
It's hard. It's hard.
Seahawks safety Nick Emenwari.
That's a big deal, man.
Is on the PUP list to start the year. Ankle injury. Is expected to play week 1, but who knows? You put him on the PUP list. Obviously, what an awesome player he's been early in his career for that team.
Yeah, he is the linchpin. He is their Cam Chancellor back there, man. This dude is a instant. He's a playmaking, big hit guy. Like just all over the damn field, man. So I mean, but it's just he's just there. He's expecting to play week 1, but missing all of camp is not going to be good, you know. And that's the one thing that a lot of people with the whole Patrick Mahomes thing coming back from their first game is against Denver.
Yeah,
that pass rush, his first live act, because he ain't doing nothing live. Because even though Andy loves to play his starters and things in the preseason, I'm not.
I don't know. I don't think you could do that.
I don't think so. There's going to be a heavy dosage, and if you're Denver, you're going to prepare for Justin Fields and everything also. But yeah, Pat's coming back, and then so missing a lot of camp. I just saw this one: Cardinals starting offensive lineman Isaiah Adams facing 4 gun charges related to a guns and gang investigation in Canada. The hell you do in Canada?
I mean, it's getting pretty real up there, from what I've heard.
In Canada?
Uh-huh.
I mean, everywhere got that stuff. I understand that, but just camp. No, they're in camp now because they play in the damn Hall of Fame game. Why the hell are you up in? And I'm assuming he's from there. Why are you up there causing trouble? Why you being a troublemaker?
Gangbanging in Winnipeg.
No.
Apparently his sister's facing the identical charges that he is.
Oh, wow. Family business.
Family business, huh? Somebody done went up on somebody that messed with somebody's cousin.
The Adams family up there,
I mean, damn.
Means something different in Canada.
Banging in Winnipeg. I've been to Winnipeg. They don't gangbang in Winnipeg. Yeah, I would go more gangbanging in Toronto. Yeah, gangbanging in Toronto.
Most likely.
I've been to Winnipeg.
Yeah, Banff.
Yeah.
Gang banging in Banff.
Yeah, ain't nobody banging that up there. Tyreek Hill, I saw the video of him trying to work out 10 months post whatever surgery and everything like that. It'll be a while.
Not great to be talking about trying to regain power in left leg when you're trying to sign with a team.
Yeah, but he's not in no rush.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's not in a rush.
The Chiefs have unveiled the initial rendering of their $3 billion fully domed stadium that has a translucent ceiling. Mm-hmm. So it's a spaceship.
Okay.
They're just going to play football in a spaceship, replacing
now, this is going to be in Kansas, right?
Oh, right. They're going to have theirs in Kansas.
Yeah, I think this is going to be in Kansas. This stadium's going to be in Kansas.
Yeah, that's the new thing with the stadiums is they're going to play somewhere kind of close to the city.
Right.
But it almost is beneficial if you're on the border, you know? Because, like, the Bears were able to play Indiana against Illinois and get what they wanted.
Right.
They're going to play in Indiana.
Yeah, and that was the whole thing with Kansas, with Missouri
and Kansas.
Yeah, because, like, Hunt wants the new stadium. Like, but I just can't see. And again, that's why it's going to be this year when the Buffalo Bills play in their new stadium. It's going to be hard as hell for me to not watch the Chiefs play at Arrowhead.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, there's certain plays, like the Bears not being in Soldier Field.
I know.
Or as raggedy as that damn place was. Oakland. I mean, it's hard. It's cool because, you know, you're trying to advance and everybody wants the Super Bowl. We understand that. We get it. But, yeah, I mean, watching the Bears play somewhere other than Soldier Field or –
watching the Chiefs play indoors?
Indoors?
It's just going to be weird.
That's the advantage of playing a playoff game in Kansas City.
Yeah.
You know,
it's cold as hell and loud
It's cold as hell. It's loud.
And they're crazy anyway. Like, it's 10 degrees outside and they got their shirts off.
Yeah.
Because they've been tailgating in the stadium since the sun came up.
Yeah, man.
A bunch of people face amputation for doing that in Kansas City.
But that's what being a fan is, Abe. You got to get something amputated. If you really love your team, then you lose a limb or a digit, something like that.
People used to think tattoos for your team ran hard.
Yeah.
No, sir. Not anymore.
Dude's a big fan. He only has one leg.
Yeah, man.
Proof of it. All right, we'll come back. We'll get into some SEC Media Days stuff after this. Haven't heard from Pete Golding yet. I know Lane Kiffin is there meeting with the media today. I don't know if we have any of that, but we can read you some of the quotes. We'll be right back. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Kevin O'Connor of Yahoo Sports reporting that LeBron James delaying his free agent decision because he's waiting to see if a team could potentially trade for Anthony Davis or Kyrie Irving. The problem? The Wizards don't want to trade AD and the Mavs don't want to trade Kyrie Irving. My daughter would love to do nothing but eat cheese and ice cream all day, but we can't always get what we want. Not even the king, LeBron James. I'm Nick Cosmos.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match, Saturday. Atlanta United visits New England Revolution.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
When you own your own business, you need to keep things moving. Need to book a last-minute flight? Earn a $300 travel credit to cover that. Need to take a meeting before takeoff? Do it from the comfort of the Chase Sapphire Lounge by the club. Need to catch your breath before you board? Done. Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business. The business card that gives back all you put in. Visit chase.com/reserve business to learn more. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air.
Yeah, hi, this is the executive assistant for Athens' most famous four-legged football fan. The Doghouse AC is down.
We're on the way. And since he's a Comfort Club member, there's no service call fee and any needed repair is covered.
Oh yeah, Reliable's on the way.
Get any size air conditioner for just $69.99 a month. 0 down and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Get your free estimate at ReliableAir.com. Proud sponsors of the Georgia Bulldogs. License CN 210-318.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-200-1966. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-200-1966. 800-200-1966.
Partly cloudy and 80 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state, only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
When I say one call, you say that's all. One call.
That's all.
One call.
That's all. One call to me after a wreck is a game changer.
They really helped me out.
And got me a big check.
It's time to call Atlanta. We're here for you. One call, that's all.
Callken.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves held off San Diego 7-6 last night. They will finish up the series against the Padres today before hitting the road for a 6-day road trip beginning tomorrow in Baltimore. And it's the final day of SEC Media Days with LSU, Arkansas, Mississippi State, and Texas wrapping up the annual preseason event in Tampa. I'm Allie Mack.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Hey, what's cracking, ATL? It's your boy, Decatur Slim. And every day from 11 to 2, I'm rocking with Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game, the midday show. You better know it.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
"20 minutes away from the back page with Abe. Bo not here today or tomorrow as he is on the way to Cooperstown to check out the Hall of Fame induction ceremony for Andrew Jones.
Yeah, man.
Sent us a picture this morning. They were able to get over to gate A25, so they took the picture with the new Andrew Jones plaque over there, and him and his lady are headed to Cooperstown to have a great. Well, they're going to stop in New York first,
City,
and hang out.
I told one dog a day, man.
What's that?
One dog a day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, don't make the mistake I did. I was like,
Overindulge
another
on
one
the
of these.
hot
Hey, even another one of these. Yeah, don't overdo it on the hot dogs. The glizzies, as the young folks like to say.
I don't know.
I don't like to eat
Yeah, it makes me uncomfortable.
It really does.
Yeah, I just call it a hot dog.
Yeah.
Or just a dog.
I can't call it a dog. I got to put hot on it.
You said dog 2 seconds ago.
No, I didn't. I said dogs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, dogs is always going to go plural.
Well, I'm not calling it a glizzy, though.
Yeah. You saw with the Red Sox, man. That sucks that they had to play a doubleheader.
Oh, did they lose the second half?
They lost
of
the
it?
second half.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I saw they won the first one.
Yeah, they won the first one.
Yeah,
and they lost the second one in the doubleheader, which I was like, should have let them be able to celebrate and postpone it to the next game or something, man. Let them have that one.
We need them to start losing.
Yeah,
so we can get their pitcher. We need Sonny Gray. Or how about that guy that pitched for the Padres yesterday? That was pretty good. Anytime someone pitches well
against the Braves,
or just for any team, that seems like maybe they could be sellers at the deadline. I'm like, all right, let's do it. I'll take him. What was his name? King. Let's get him. Michael King.
Michael King.
Yeah.
You think he'll upgrade this pitcher rotation?
He's better than everyone they have except for Chris Sale.
There we go.
You saw him pitch yesterday, right?
Yes, I did.
He made it 6 innings.
That'd
be the best Braves start outside of Chris Sale since May.
Can we get one of them dudes?
Yeah, we'll take it.
Yeah, okay. That's what I said. That would be that would be the regular order. That wouldn't be the supersize.
No, right, exactly. Yeah. But that's fine.
Yeah.
Anything at this point.
Right now, they got a damn bunch of kids meals. You know what I mean? With 4 nuggets.
You can't even call them Happy Meals because
kids meal.
It's not all that happy.
Yeah,
when you
call it a damn kids meal.
Well, yeah, and half the time it is kids that are pitching because they're guys making their major league debut and whatnot. Anyway, we'll get to the back page with Abe for all those reasons that we listed. SEC Media Day is continuing on. Final day today. Lane Kiffin met with the media. As far as I could tell, just by reading through some of the Twitter stuff, there wasn't anything salacious.
He was very, very like he made it a point because he knew everybody was coming to watch him do that. He made it a point not to do anything.
Yeah,
so he's not doing any more social media. Not doing all these different things. He's talking about people dying and all this other stuff.
Yes, he was asked about the comments that he made about the diversity or whatever at Ole Miss and LSU, and he talked about his dad dying.
Yeah, talked about
smart move, Lane.
Yeah, talked about being back in Tampa because obviously his pops was one of the greatest defensive minds ever. Was a longtime defensive coordinator for the Buccaneers, stuff like that. All right, fine, move it on along. Yeah, that's all I said. Move it on along. Good job, Lane, because it was one of the things where people were waiting for him.
Well, it's a funny thing about Lane Kiffin, though, is he's a guy who's been, in all of these different controversies, right? Never one of them, never have any of them been caused by him at a podium, right? It's stuff that he does, which is the worst thing. Like, it's worse to do bad stuff than to say bad stuff, or interviews that he's given sort of that have been later printed. But like when Lane Kiffin gets to the podium, he's one of the most boring guys in the SEC.
Yes.
Like it's not fun to watch Lane Kiffin do a press conference. He's the most boring guy out there. And now that he's not going to be on social media, maybe he'll actually save himself from some of this nonsense that he's brought to his front steps.
But the funniest thing was like they basically asked him like about the stuff that he does or says and things like that. And he's like, and the reaction people have towards him, he's like, I don't know, I don't read it. Yeah, right.
You're right.
You're right.
You're online chronically.
Yes.
Although maybe not now. I mean, I guess his kids challenged him to tweet less or something. Okay. He was like, you know what? I'll put down social media.
There you go.
Which, good. Like, I don't know. I mean, I think that's good when people do that, especially if it's people that have maybe been online a little bit too much. But I also don't know what we want them to say when they tell us that they're doing that.
Right.
And I'm not talking about Lane Kiffin in this situation, but like people will tweet that they're going to be online less.
Yes.
It's like, well, you just kind of contradicted yourself slightly, but also what do you want me to do? Throw you a parade?
You know what I mean? You want to get, what you did, a cookie?
You're going to tweet less. Good.
Good for you, dude.
Go outside.
Good for you.
You'll be happier. Here's Pete Golding, who did not disappoint yesterday. He's got, man, he might be the best quote now in the conference because it's pretty limited in terms of guys that'll actually say stuff. But here he is when he was asked about the tampering accusations.
Coaches, we're under contract. You don't think other ADs are calling us during the year? Same ones that are about all this stuff are the same ones calling coaches, right, to come to other schools, right, and everything. So it's everywhere. It's in every profession.
Nobody want to hear that crap, dog. We talking about you and what you did. I hate when people do that. I'm asking you a specific question. Don't be trying to put everybody else in it.
Yeah. He's like, of course I did it.
Yeah, I did it. And then leave it at that. Because they ask questions about you. They didn't ask questions about ADs and other coaches.
I also like that wasn't where he ended it either. It wasn't just about the ADs. It was also, he brought in the whole 100 years of recruiting in college football. He was like, it's not like it's been the most ethical practice. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you called a kid in class. I mean, it seems like the line that used to be like, all right, we won't do this.
Yep.
It's been moved every offseason for the last 5 offseasons to the point where now, like these things that people will just admit that they're doing used to be things that would get you fired. And now it's just like, well, yeah, we do that now.
Yeah, but everybody does it.
It probably true, but like I feel like there used to be like a slight standard. And now it's just completely out the window. Everything is fair game now, which, I guess is
what it is.
Fine.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That is what it is, man. I mean, what's his name? Him and Lane are good. I never thought him and Lane would be bad. I think Lane's problem is with Ole Miss.
Yeah. The fans of Ole Miss.
Yeah, that's his problem.
Fans of Tennessee still hate him.
Yes.
Pretty much everybody except for LSU fans right now. And you can start the clock on that because it'll be 3 to 5 years and they'll hate him too.
Yeah, exactly.
Because he's going to leave to take some job somewhere.
Yeah.
Hopefully he wins while he's there. You know, that's what it is. Because that's the thing about it. We talked about this earlier this week. He won a lot at Ole Miss.
Yes, he
Credit
did.
where credit's due. I mean, they had 5 10-win seasons, I think, in his 6 years. So, or
I think 3 in a row.
Three in a row. Okay,
Yeah.
but still, like he won 55 games in 6 seasons. That's a pretty good run.
Really good.
I think it's the best winning percentage second best winning percentage in program history. But no titles. No conference titles, and he wasn't on the sideline for the playoff victories that they got. So, hopefully he can do the best coaching he's ever done at LSU. for their sake. Because that's the expectation. I mean, you don't get to go to a place with all this nonsense following you and then go 9-3.
Trying to find this Nick Saban quote, because he was quoted. Former Nick Saban at the SEC kickoff said, "I actually would." Oh, they asked him about how many playoff games and everything like that, the expansion and everything. And Nick basically was like down to 16. But here's a quote he said: "I think we should play 12 games against the Power 5. That's it, because it's business and people want to see those games." Basically, taking away all the cupcakes and things like that. But I know he was talking about more or less, the calendar as always, because Greeny was asking them about, who should fix this. Well, it's above my pay grade, but your ass was up on Capitol Hill. Okay, Nick?
Yeah, you've been lobbying.
Yeah, you know what you've been doing, Nick. Nobody wants to hear that crap. But he's the voice, face of college football, as people still want to say, because it's on TV so much now.
I don't agree that that's what they should do, by the way.
Me either.
I think he's right that it would make better games every Saturday, but I still think that the setup that we had where the smaller schools played and it benefits them financially is good for the overall health of college football. I understand that that's not every.
Nobody cares about the little guy anymore.
Nobody does.
Yep.
But we can.
Yeah. Nobody cares about the little guy.
What he's talking about is a super conference.
Yes.
Okay.
But
if that's what you want to do.
But you don't have any. But as he like to say, is his favorable. But that's not what I'm saying. But that's what I think they need to do.
Okay. Yeah. It seems like that's what you're saying.
Yeah. That's what Nick. Yeah, that's Nick right there.
And you work for ESPN. And ESPN would benefit from it.
Yes.
We get all that. But
Pete Golding. Number one rule of our program, Andy.
What about Georgia State?
is to be a good dude.
That's a great.
I mean, that's just that needs to be on a T-shirt.
I really like Pete Golding. I think that. I don't know. He's won me over.
He's won you over?
In his brief time as the head coach of Ole Miss.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't like him?
I have nothing against him. I don't know him.
I don't know him either.
Yeah, I don't know.
I like the stuff that he says. And I like that he was the guy
he doesn't seem like he's a head coach.
He
talks like a DC.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Even though he's over all of it.
Yeah, which is great, because all the guys that talk like head coaches put us to sleep.
Yeah,
God.
He seems like he's still a damn coordinator.
Like the SEC media days used to be so great, because guys would go there and they would say wild stuff.
Yeah, not anymore.
And everybody goes there and it's so boring.
Maybe because it's at Tampa.
Could be.
Yeah.
Now, because it's, because if you say anything interesting, then it'll get dissected 6 ways from Sunday, as if it has anything to do with your success on the field. I mean, I like Pete Golding because he took over for Kiffin in that time of ridiculousness and then won a couple games, which is nice. But then, he'll answer the questions. I like that he'll go up there and answer questions. I also agree that that's a good number one rule to have in life.
Be a good dude.
Everyone should strive for that. Or if you're a lady, be a good
woman. Do that.
Be a good, gal.
Do that.
What's the female version of dude? Is it dudette?
Yeah, I always thought that's what it was. Dudes and dudettes.
That's what the Ninja Turtles used to say.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I think that's where I got it from. Yeah, good. Hey, dudes and dudettes.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope he does all right there.
I got a question.
I don't really care that much
I got a question
about Ole Miss.
Is Texas the favorite only because of their roster?
Yeah. And because their quarterback's last name is Manning. And because they're Texas. I think even if they had that roster at a different school, I don't think they would get the bump.
Okay. All right, just good.
Why do you doubt them?
Why do I doubt who?
Texas.
What have they done?
Because they're coach, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I wrote that down. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I doubt them because they're coach. Their roster's great. But it's not the first time. The roster's been great.
Always been great.
It's been great for a while.
Texas.
Yeah. All right, we'll come back. We'll get to the back page with Abe after this on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Speeding catches up with you, paid for by Nitzer. Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. I think the Colts hit rock bottom this year. Shane Steichen and Indy are praying that Daniel Jones looks like the QB he was last year before tearing his Achilles in December. That's an awful lot to depend on for your entire season. I don't think the defense is very good, and it's asking a lot out of Alec Pierce now to be a consistent number one wide receiver. Could be the end for Chris Ballard as GM after this season. I think the Colts go under 7.5 wins. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions.
We are here with CFP Matthew Decker of the Vincent Financial Group and host of Retire ATL every weekend right here. Get more at retireatlradio.com. And Matt, what makes you and the team, what makes you different?
You come to us, you come to the Vincent Financial Group for money management, and yet maybe you're a really conservative investor. Our fee is not going to change whether or not we're shooting for a 20% rate of return or a 5% rate of return. This is one of the better use cases for a no-fee growth annuity, because on those no-fee growth annuity contracts, if you get the right ones and if you're working with the right people, you won't pay an advisory fee on those dollars, and yet you are getting exactly what you want, which is a vehicle that has more safety to it. So for those people in the retirement window looking for a way to take some risk off the table but not have to pay a fee to do it, a no-fee growth annuity can be a phenomenal complement to a portfolio. If you want to have that conversation around, what your mix of assets should be, we'd love to have that conversation with you. You can go to retireatlradio.com. Right there on the homepage, you can book a 30-minute discovery call with us. We can have this conversation. We would love to do it.
Again, that's retireatlradio.com. Or make the call today. We have a representative standing by right now. 404-977-4224. That's 404-977-4224. That initial consultation with Aaron Vincent, Matthew Decker, the team at the Vincent Financial Group to discuss your financial future is no cost, no obligation. 404-977-4224 or online at retireatlradio.com. And join us for Retire ATL every weekend right here. And it's all powered by the Vincent Financial Group.
Investment advisory products and services made available through Impact Partnership Wealth, LLC, IPW, a registered investment advisor. Neither the firm nor its agents or representatives may give tax or legal advice. Individuals should consult with a qualified professional for guidance before making any purchasing decisions.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Did you know you can save up to $35 on your next fill-up? Redeem your fuel points for big savings at the pump. Exclusions apply. See site for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's supersure.com, supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
My uncle's Maytag washer lasted over 37 years. His motto, buy once, cry once. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello. When I started at A1 Garage Door Service, I thought about my uncle's Maytag. Most garage door springs get about 10,000 cycles or 3 to 5 years. Our Max Life springs last over 100,000 cycles. That's a minimum of 30 years. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com.
A1 from day one. This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Andy Bunker, Randy McMichael, two brothers from another mother.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Minutes away from getting back into the big story of the day to kick off the 1 o'clock hour. Braves get a win last night that felt like it was going to be pretty calm win, and then got your heart rate up in the ninth inning, but they did win, and they're back at it today as well.
And it's not going well.
It's not?
No, it's not going well. Chris Sale hit a batter, bases loaded, then walked to Tatis, run in, and now old boy just hit a 2-run single.
Oh.
So he's down 3-0, top of the second.
So the guy that we
and with Manny Machado up right now.
count on every 5 days to sort of steady things.
Yeah. That's too early.
Pitching like Reynaldo Lopez.
Yeah, he's a little erratic right now.
Dang it.
Yeah, man.
That's 12-15 starts, you know?
It had to be. Like, he's a little older guy. He needs a whole other day of rest.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's really only 4.5 days of rest. Yeah, exactly right.
Yeah, man.
I will get to the back page with Abe in a few minutes as well.
So that's what I'm looking at that. So yeah, it's not going well. How do you feel about the Dodgers Brown? I was thinking about this. Who has the better brown jersey, the Browns or the Padres?
Oh God. I think the Padres.
I think the yellow. With the Padres
softens it
a little bit.
Yeah, because the brown and orange.
That's just raggedy.
Just a tough.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, and I know that they're the Browns, and it's been what they've been forever. But
right.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a change.
No,
you know?
That was the one thing when they came back in the league. Everybody, when they got back in the league,
be the Blues.
Everybody's like, no, they wanted everything to be the exact same.
Yeah, and I get
jerseys,
it's history
hat,
and all that.
Everything. I was like, all right, man. But
some of those Padres jerseys from like the Tony Gwynn '80s era,
sweet,
not bad,
yeah.
Not bad. And then they went away from it. They went blue. They were navy blue and white for a long time, and then they've brought back in kind of the retros again. But yeah, man, it's. If brown is in your color palette, whatever, for your team, that's tough.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you? There's not that many teams that do it. First of all, the Browns, Padres. I think Western Kentucky is brown.
Oh, Wyoming, right?
Yeah, Wyoming is brown.
Yeah,
the Cowboys,
yeah,
they've got that. Most teams are like, yeah, I think we're just going to go with black. We'll just have black and yellow, and that'll look a little bit better.
Yeah,
or black and orange, and that'll look a little bit better.
That's about it, though. I'm trying to think of another brown.
I can't think. There's no NBA teams that have brown in the color. Yeah, I mean, why would you know? why would you?
Why would you?
Why would you?
That's what I'm saying.
All right, let's get to the back page.
Coyote.
Bringing you the stories that didn't make the cut anywhere
I
else.
can't think of one.
There you go. It's the back page with Bo Johnson
Browns,
on the Midday
Padres.
Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio
Wyoming,
92.9
Western
The
Michigan.
Game.
I don't know. Brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com. Get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Hello, Abe.
What's going on, fellas?
Hi,
going back to SEC Media Days, a couple of stories that have continued to unravel, I would say, a little bit. The first one started yesterday with John Sumrall, Florida head coach, at the podium.
And you would be kicked out of our team meeting. I swear. Like, you're lucky I'm not going to throw this freaking podium right now. It drives me crazy. I would say who is that, but I'm not going to embarrass anybody. But no.
So what happened was someone of the media, their phone alarm was going off during Sumrall's press conference. And it is fine. It was a nice little viral clip, and we had a little chuckle. It has deteriorated a little bit since then. Dan Wolken, media member, you guys have seen him in and around events here in Atlanta as well. He said on Twitter, I have some important reporting since this occurred at the seat next to me. It was an alarm rather than a phone call, which is how it got through silent mode. The other guy abandoned his seat, so it was up to me to quickly hit the snooze button. Not all heroes wear capes. And then it continued with former Georgia basketball coach Tom Crean getting involved. He can't be serious on embarrassing that person. Do you think they meant for that phone to go off? Did it really need that performative reaction? At least you got laughs at that person's expense. They don't work for you or play for you. Their job is important to them, too.
What the hell is going on?
We're not done yet, Randy. We're not done. John Sumrall then quote tweeted Tom Crean and said, "You are right, Tom. I wasn't serious. I was joking."
I think you can kind of tell, can you?
Well, most of us.
Yeah.
To which Crean has then most recently responded, "You sold it well. I felt for the person whose phone went off. I stand corrected. At Coach John Summerall, and wish you the best."
All right.
It did not have to be that much.
It did not.
This kind of, though, gets back to my point from the last segment. Like, coaches, stuff used to happen at SEC Media Days that was worth talking about.
Right.
Now, this is like the third biggest story out of SEC Media Days.
But you couldn't tell he was joking?
Seemed like he was joking to me.
Yeah. Oh, God. Tom, go have a Coke and a smile and go on somewhere.
He's got a lot of time on his hands.
Yes, he does. You're the unemployed.
Right, yeah, right. I think
Yeah,
he works for ESPN. But yeah, it's not college basketball season, so.
Yeah, why are you coming? Why are you in this?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a Georgia-Florida thing?
Whatever. He ain't a part of Georgia no more.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
I don't know if he
He's
still lives in Athens anymore or anything like that.
Yeah, I don't
but
know.
yeah, man, go on somewhere, man. What about DJ defending these dudes? Turn your damn phone off.
Yeah, it's pretty much like 101
Yes.
for press conferences.
Thank you. Turn your damn phone off.
You want to make sure your phone doesn't ring during. I mean, I guess the phone didn't ring; it was an alarm. But
Same
you also,
difference.
You want to, yeah, it's phone made a noise.
Same difference.
You don't want to do that. So there you have it.
A little bit of news here. I know you guys were talking about some
Freddie was
unsigned,
pudgy as hell.
Yeah, young fat Freddie.
Young fat Freddie, huh? Look at that fat.
unsigned rookie quarterbacks. Fernando Mendoza. Randy, maybe you can tell me a little bit more about this. Fernando Mendoza has signed a 4-year,
Oh, did okay.
$57.27 fully guaranteed contract with a 5th-year option.
Right.
Is that team option, player option? How's that work?
That's the 50 option that they pick up.
Yeah, it's the first round
You
draft
pick
pick.
that up immediately? You normally pick that up after year 3, right?
No, but it's always going to be in there. It's written in the contract.
Oh, they haven't exercised
No,
it.
they haven't
It's just-
exercised. It's
I
written-
got
no,
you.
it's written in the
Oh
contract.
yeah, that's just the first
Yeah,
round
that's
draft.
first round draft pick
fifth
contract.
year thing.
Okay, so they will be able to exercise it. Okay,
Yes, okay.
It read like they had already done something with the 50.
Okay, so he's signed, and now we're waiting on Aller and
Ty
Ty
Simpson.
Simpson and Aller. Okay.
Ty Simpson better get it going soon before Jimmy Garoppolo comes back.
Yeah, man.
You
Jimmy G's
never
out there
know.
looming around, chilling.
Or, Stetson impresses Sean McVay.
That's what they say.
They can't beat out. Can't beat him out.
Stetson's playing great.
More from SEC Media Days, and I know that initially there was this hypothetical feud between Pete Golding and Lane Kiffin, and yesterday they kind of said everything's good here, everything's good there. But it goes a little bit deeper than this, the fact that there was no feud. Pete Golding yesterday told ESPN he lives in a house that he bought from Lane Kiffin. He said, Lane helped me out on this one a little bit. He had another offer that he actually worked out to where I could get it and the other person couldn't. Now, Lane Kiffin earlier today was talking about Pete Golding living in his old house and said that Golding started using the house the day after I left. Kiffin joked that he used to check the Ring camera when his staff was speculated that Golding was visiting with the recruit, and that Kiffin would say he can't be wherever it was at this recruit's house. He's on my couch. I just saw him walk in. And then Lane also told later, Pete Golding, you might want to change that Ring camera.
Yeah, you might want to do that. 1, 2. Like, what was wrong with your house? Oh, it was a coordinator's house.
It's a coordinator's
Yeah, it's a coordinator's house.
Yeah.
I need to be a head coach's house.
Yeah, just like when the head coach gets fired and you're the interim and you have the staff move my stuff
That was
into
one of the greatest.
office.
That was one of the greatest things in the world, man. When Dave Wannstedt retired, Coach Bates wanted that office. I mean, he wanted that office bad, dude.
They wouldn't let him?
No, you're the defensive coordinator. Get your ass there. Yeah, man. I know Coach Bates wanted to move in that office so damn bad, and I don't blame him.
Yeah,
he was gonna never be a head.
I'm
coach.
the head coach.
He was never gonna be a head coach.
Let me have the head coach, because how many weeks was it going to be?
It was 8 weeks, I think.
Yeah, let me have the office for 8
man.
weeks.
That's messed up.
I'm not going to get it after that.
They wouldn't let Coach move that damn box.
That's pretty funny. And also, I mean, I'm not surprised to hear that Lane Kiffin and Pete Golding
are friends
and have a good relationship.
Right.
Lane Kiffin brought him there to be the coordinator, and he understands why Lane left as well. And also, he got a head coaching job at Ole Miss because of it.
I got no reason to be mad at nobody.
I think Pete Golding probably loves Lane
Yeah,
Kiffin.
I ain't got to read mad at nobody, man.
I wouldn't have this job right now if it wasn't for him.
Yeah.
And I got this nice house, too. So what do you know about it?
It's obviously a massive honor for all the members of Spain recently coming off of their World Cup. But a pair of Spanish soccer players maybe got a little more than the rest here. World Cup winners Fabian Ruiz and Xavi have received their weight in tomatoes from their hometown. after
awesome.
helping Spain win the competition a second time. The duo returned to Los Palacios y Villafranca on Tuesday and were given a special reception at the town hall. This continues a tradition back in 2010 when Jesus Navas was weighed and then presented the amount of tomatoes corresponding to their weight. According to the measurements, Ruiz got 185 pounds of tomatoes, and Barcelona's Xavi only 150 pounds of tomatoes. He's a small little Spanish soccer
Little
player.
guy.
There.
A little fella.
That's great. I mean, the town must be famous for
Tomatoes.
tomato production and whatnot. If you were to get an award in like that from your town, from your hometown, what would you get your weight in? Bus parts?
I was going to say, I got to do something like that. We got New Way. We got them New Way hot dogs.
Okay. Peaches, I guess.
Oh, hell no. I mean, enough peaches to last me a lifetime. But it would probably be peaches.
Yeah.
It'll probably be peaches. Yeah. It'll probably be
Something with Waffle House, right?
For who?
Me.
The hell are you talking about?
If I were to get my weight in something from my hometown.
What's because your hometown specifically?
Well, I say Atlanta,
is,
but like if you want to go like super specific, Dunwoody. But
what's Dunwoody got? What are they famous for?
Perimeter Mall, man.
Your weight.
We're famous for Ryan Seacrest.
Okay, your weight in Ryan Seacrest.
They probably weigh the same. Ryan ain't no big dude.
No,
either.
he's smaller.
He's slender.
Trim. He's got
Yeah.
Hollywood money for
He's a little guy.
I'd take my weight in salmon.
Would you?
Yeah, freeze it. Then we just have salmon for a while.
Oh man, that sounds amazing. Like Michael Harris home run.
Okay.
Michael Harris did a home run. Austin
Yeah.
Riley did not,
Yes.
and so it is 3-1 now, Braves. But I held off on the ball flying away because they're trailing 3-1. Final story here. You guys use emojis when you text or type anything?
Yeah.
Not a lot.
Not a lot, but mostly with my wife.
Well, maybe you will now because there are 9 new emojis becoming available in September. The 9 new emojis are a crackly face.
What the hell's a crackly face?
Like an old person?
No, just a face with cracks. I got the photos here. I can show you.
Okay.
There's a leftward thumb sign and a rightward thumb sign. There is an eraser.
Okay.
There's a monarch butterfly. There's
Alright.
a net with a handle, a meteor, a lighthouse, and the one that's probably going to be used the most, a pickle.
Oh, yeah, pickles.
Replace the eggplant.
Pickle's gonna get used.
It might.
Yeah, replace the
It
eggplant.
just
'Cause
might.
that's all I see in my wife. So yeah, okay. So the pickle will replace the eggplant. Okay.
No determination yet if you can like hold down on the pickle and choose the color.
Okay, I'm finally looking at I finally got them. Oh, that crackly face is interesting. I wonder what that'll be used for. Oh, like a butterfly net. Okay. Oh, meteor. I could see using that one. Just like up.
Sky is falling type stuff.
Apocalypse. Here we go. And send that in there just to kind of show that. Lighthouse. Go visit some lighthouses is nice. We would do that when we lived up in New England. Little lighthouse
would you?
tour.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do
Good
you?
time.
Again,
St. Simon's Island.
you go
has a
all the way
nice
up top?
lighthouse. I have. Yeah.
Okay, I've never been to in a lighthouse, so I've only seen them. But yeah, this is what I'm gonna go back to. The thing about me and you, we don't like heights, but you'll go up in the lighthouse, you'll go up, walk all the way up hiking trail.
I climbed the monument at Bunker Hill to get to the top of that.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you got to do that.
Yeah.
If your last name is Bunker. I don't know, man. Sometimes I got to see the views.
Hey, man, I know you said it last week. What's that?
I got to see.
I got to see the views.
If I'm going to go there and they're going to let me go to the top of the lighthouse, I got to go to the top of the lighthouse.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. I'll be like, but I'll wait at the bottom. Y'all have at it, baby.
Yeah. I could probably predict what it's going to. It's a big light.
Yeah,
It spins.
yeah, y'all can have it.
It's a big light up
Okay, I'm trying to think. Looking at my emojis on my iPad. There's a no, it's not there yet. Yeah, my stuff. You know what? Maybe I need to update. My
These
thing.
are not out yet. They'll be
they're
out
not? Is it? Maybe I did
in September.
Oh no, that's not. That's They got the sliced cucumber.
All right.
I got the spicy pepper looking one.
Do they have a
corn,
like a most frequently used page?
Yes. Well, my phone does. Yeah.
Yeah,
You can
mine.
check your recents. There's like a little clock.
What's your
that's what that is?
That's recently used.
Yeah, mine is a laughing,
commonly
the black man doing the shrug, the devil sign, double heart eyes, and then the black fist.
I've never used any of these emojis, so I guess I don't. Because my most recent page is just all stuff. I've never used that before.
The algorithm's not perfect.
It's a girl with green hair. I've never used that emoji before. I'm about to do it right now, though.
With what?
Just going to send a girl with green hair to my wife.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, oh, no, don't do that.
Why?
Does that mean something? What does that mean?
I don't know. She's going to be like, what's that?
She's going to say, like, you want me to have green hair? Who's the green hair vixen? Abe?
Poison Ivy.
Ah, that's her name.
No. She wears green but has, like, reddish ginger hair.
I don't know anybody with green hair.
I'm not sure. We'll see how this goes.
Does the Wicked Witch have green hair?
I think so.
Just green skin.
Yeah, one of them. Yeah, one of those witches has green hair. Maybe my wife's going to think I'm calling her a witch. Uh-oh. Hopefully I don't get in a
That's
fight.
why Randy said don't send it.
Darn. If she's coming home today, ruining everything. All right, we'll come back. We'll get to the big story of the day to kick off the 1 o'clock hour. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle. Coming up on Thursday, the countdown to camp is on for the Falcons. Plus, how soon before the Braves make a move? Tick-tock, tick-tock. 92.9 The Game.
All right, Wing fans, listen up, because I got some big news for you. All-you-can-eat wings for $19.99 every Wednesday, 5 to 9 p.m. at Buffalo's Cafe. Bring your appetite. Offer is dine-in only. Come wing it family style. Find your location at buffaloes.com.
Want the truth about shopping for new floors? Big box stores might have flooring departments, but Empire Today has flooring experts. There's a huge difference. At a big box store, you might be getting help from someone who's in flooring today, but was stocking toilets yesterday. With Empire, you'll work with a dedicated flooring expert. We bring the store to your home, help find the right floors for your lifestyle, and answer questions. All while you view hundreds of samples with your own furniture, decor, and lighting. You'll get an all-inclusive price estimate and can schedule installation as soon as the next day for in-stock styles. That's Empire's Home Floor Advantage, working with experts who specialize in one thing, flooring. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. That's $500 off with code RADIO. You know the number.
800-588-2300
Today. Offer may not be applied to sales or combined with other coupons, discounts, or savings. Terms apply.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spell book.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Do you have an unused vehicle sitting in your driveway? Imagine turning it into a new beginning. When you donate your car, truck, or van to Tommy Nobis Center, you're helping people with disabilities get the training and support they need to enter the workforce and build successful careers. Your vehicle donation fuels real change, giving people a chance to achieve independence and purpose. And it's easy. We'll handle everything from pickup to paperwork. Plus, it's tax deductible. Donate today at TommyNobisCenter.org. Make a difference, one vehicle at a time.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right, easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
All right, I'll say what you're thinking. Christmas in July? Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but neither does this. Because this isn't a clearance rack. It's our Solomon Brothers collection. Diamond essentials, tennis bracelets, earrings, everyday pieces done the right way. And for a limited time, all of it 31% off. So don't analyze it. Don't wait. Just come in. Solomon Brothers Christmas in July sale. 31% off everything.
This week at Atlanta Harley, buy any pre-owned Harley and get a $1,500 gift card. Finance specialists on site to get you approved. Get a $1,500 gift card with the purchase of any pre-owned Harley at Atlanta Harley now through Sunday. Gift card cannot be used towards the purchase of a new Harley motorcycle.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, this is Mark Spain. The guaranteed offer is the simplest way to sell your home. With our guaranteed offer, you're always in control. You can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There are no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
Using chat to research your replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves picked up a 7-6 win over the Padres last night, taking Game 3 of their 4-game series. They'll wrap it up today before heading to Baltimore for a 6-game road trip. And SEC Media Days comes to a close today in Tampa with LSU, Arkansas, Mississippi State, and Texas taking the stage as coaches and players meet with the media. I'm Allie Mack.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. These two are good enough for television, but they look a lot better on radio.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Midday Show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Trillville Thursday. Final hour for us. We will be...
Yes, guys, tomorrow, me and Andy will be out and about in them streets. We will be at Twin Peaks of Kennesaw starting at 2 o'clock, so make sure you guys come over there, enjoy the drinks and scenic views while we get you set for training camp in the NFL preseason. Tomorrow, me and Andy, 11 to 2, Twin Peaks in Kennesaw.
Yeah, first time we've been out in a while.
Yeah, so man. They're gonna let us up out of here.
Yeah, if you haven't had a chance to see us, because nobody has,
no.
We'll be at Twin Peaks, Kennesaw. We'd love to see you. Come by. I know we can count on Tinker, most likely. Count on Tink. Marine Tim, most likely. Jamie, in Kennesaw, because it's in Kennesaw. And who knows who else might come by?
Christian, maybe.
Yeah. Kyle Pitt's dad, right on time for training camp. So, yeah, if you're in the area, come by from 11 to 2. We would love to see you for sure. We'll get to Smoking Joe Patrick coming up in about 15 minutes.
Did he change on purpose, or what's the deal that he's at 1 o'clock now? Is he prepping them for training camp, or
probably some?
It's probably some, or he's doing his tutorials. Yeah, his golf swing tutorials.
Exactly, some narcissistic reason where it's all about Joe. He's got some very important thing going on in the 11 o'clock hour. Exactly. Yeah, he's too busy posting swing videos.
That's what I'm saying, too. That's what he's doing now. Joe's a damn streamer.
He's a swinger.
Yeah. Swinger?
Yep.
Where the hell you get swinger from streamer?
Swinger.
Oh, I thought you thought I said swing. I was like, no, I see he's a streamer.
Oh, a streamer.
He streams his golf swing. Is that what technically what a streamer is? Is a streamer more technically where you just leave your camera on and it just goes?
Yeah, you like go live.
Okay.
I think they call it. Let's go live. I think we're streaming right now.
So are we streamers? Can we go to the college that they have?
Dylan, you're young. Are we streamers?
I would say you counted in the streamer category, yes.
Oh, hell.
Cool.
Yeah.
I don't
mean, you guys are.
Look at us.
I mean, at the end of the day, you know what we all are. We're all content creators.
No, we ain't.
Randy, you are a content creator.
I ain't never created no content.
We're creating content right now.
I ain't never created no content that's been public.
Andy, Randy, the only thing
I
you
got
don't.
plenty of vacation content.
That's where all those emojis come in.
The only thing you don't want to be, Randy, and nobody wants to be, you don't want to be a clip farmer.
What is that?
Clip farmer is like when you do a lot of clip farming can be okay,
Those
but Randy,
people end up getting punched in the face by strangers.
Oh, they're the ones that are out there trying to do like gotcha streaming. Maybe
kinda.
We call it gotcha journalism.
You just do extreme things, whether it be on the good side or bad side, just for clips and extra views.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't ever want to get that being a person like that. That's why we
You
all
won't.
start.
You don't have to worry about that. You won't.
I'm glad that.
Yeah,
I'm glad. I was thinking about you, and I was thinking about Dylan the other day too, because he's a part of those people.
Yeah, he's a streamer.
Yeah, he's a streamer. I'm glad I don't know nothing about that. You know, like when people say you don't know about that, I'm glad.
Yeah, I know. I know. There's a lot of times when I hear that in life, it is like you don't know anything about that. Thankfully, I am happy to have no experience with that.
But
although I guess we are streaming right now.
But we're not streamers,
right? There's a difference.
There's a difference. We're being streamed.
That's right.
Because we didn't ask for this.
That's true.
Yes,
that's true.
There we go. Bam. Got to the bottom of it.
You're still a content creator.
I don't create no content. I just talk. All right. All right. So whatever. You're not gonna put me in them categories, Dylan. You would not put Randy.
Can't put Randy in a box.
You would not put me in the box.
Content creator Randy.
It never happened.
We almost got the press conference Randy earlier today, but I don't know.
I think I can clean up the bull job.
I know
part.
you could.
Yeah,
I know you could.
But I'm gonna say it though.
It's just a matter if you want to.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying because then that wouldn't be me. Even me, that's why. Hello, coach. No, I got Kev. What up, man?
Even you being like Randy McMichael, Sports Radio 92.9.
That just sounds weird as hell.
I like when you do the Andy and Randy part in there, though. You should add one more. Number one show.
Yeah, number one show.
Number one sports radio show.
Yeah. So Kevin, I know we had you back on in February. You know what we had on?
That sounds right.
Yeah. Okay. We had you back on February. Great conversation. Everything. Have you had a chance to catch your bearings? Something like that.
Yeah.
Should I go fancy word?
You know how I know when we had him on? Because it was the first time I wore my brand new nice boots.
Oh, yeah. I remember.
And it was the first time I ever wore them, and that must have had to have been cold because it
was freaking freezing.
It was freezing
It was
cold.
freezing.
That's right. It was freezing
Yes, it
at
was
the stadium.
freezing.
Yeah, so it must have been February.
Yeah.
And now next time we talk to him, it's going to be hot as hell.
Hell yeah,
I don't think I'm going to be wearing my boots.
Have
out
we
there
figured
to
out
training camp.
any word about next week? No, on Thursday or nothing? Oh, you know, okay. Because I would like to. I got some stuff I need to do on Thursday.
Abe does a lot of his facial expressions are different
Because he
when
don't
he's over there
like. Because he
versus
don't
over
like
there.
doing all the damn work over here.
Yeah,
That's
he's
why.
got a real sour.
Yeah, he's not.
I
a
like
team-
how I'm being blamed doing the same stuff you could do.
He's
you
not a
have
team
the
player.
same guy's number that I'm about to text.
No, I just
But
I
it
can
comes
say
from
body
you
language.
though. All right, because you.
Yeah, but you don't listen to me. So.
You are. You're that person.
If I
though.
told you today that yes or no, you would at next week I'd still
but
get
the thing about it is, you're that person.
I just want you to be happy.
No,
That's all I'm saying.
No. Abe is upset because he has to do another job. He has to do the job of two. He's got to do that. Usually, he's writing the article right now, so he got to do the article, make sure we're on the air, get us off and on time.
Yeah.
He don't like it.
Okay.
He got so bougie in that second chair. I remember the grinding Abe. Remember the grind? Now you got the damn polo on. You don't grind no more.
That's true.
You
I
know
miss
what?
grinding
miss the
Abe.
grinding Abe.
Randy. I grind more than anyone here. All right.
Oh, he didn't like that.
All
right, let's just get to
we
the
talk
big-
about the right.
let's just get to the big story of the day.
Okay, let me stop.
Let's just get to the big story of the day. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Brought to you by QC Kinetics. Non-surgical
Well,
treatment.
I wouldn't have cut you off if you were going to go where I was going to go.
Yes, you would have.
No, yeah, probably.
We have to help each other out. Save each other from ourselves. The big story of the day is brought to you by QC Kinetics, non-surgical treatment for joint pain.
Kalen, do you think your time at Alabama will be defined by whether you win a national championship?
I certainly know that that's an important part of what's happened in the program, so I wouldn't doubt that if that's the case. I'm not focused on that.
Just say yes.
I'm focused on just helping our program be the best and trying to bring out the best and raise the level of everyone around me, from coaching staff to our players, trying to maximize what we're capable every single day.
Caleb, nobody cares about that, bro.
What's wrong with
What is wrong with just saying yes?
answering the question
Yes,
simply?
it's Alabama, dude.
Alabama.
I know this for a fact. And remember, I said this yesterday about Georgia, as far as that team, that second team that won the championship. And I was like, they'll never have a team like that. Alabama will never be like they were before.
Nope.
We understand that. All right, they will never have guys waiting. You know, they won't happen anymore. But you got to find a way to come over to that. Now, I understand that the people who give you the money to get those guys, they want to see you probably be more like, yeah, I'm here to get a title. Try to sneak some kind of word in there to get more money or something like that. Mm-hmm. Because if you don't got the horses, you can't compete anyways. And that's the thing with Alabama. We were talking earlier about, are they under the radar? And I was like, are they under the radar or they're not that good?
Yeah, I think people just don't expect them to be one of the contenders for the national championship.
And this is Alabama.
Yeah, and again, I think Alabama's going to be good.
I do too.
But I don't think that I don't view them as one of those teams that I think has a chance to win a national championship this year. Now, that could change if Austin Mack goes out there and is significantly better than we expect. We've never really seen him play before. He's played a little bit, and there's been flashes, but he's never been a starter for an entire season before. Or if the other guy, I think Keelan Russell is his name, if Keelan Russell wins the job and is a dynamic, whatever. Obviously, there's unknowns that can happen. I didn't know Trinidad Chambliss was going to be so damn good last year. There's a lot of things that happen in seasons that you don't expect. I didn't think Fernando Mendoza was going to do what he did at Indiana. We thought he might be good, but we didn't think he was going to do that. So, yeah, of course, things can change. But, yeah, that's what it is. I don't know that they're even really flying under the radar. We talked about it earlier. I think people think that there's 3 or 4 teams in the SEC that are better than them, and they don't have a new coach. Yeah. So people are kind of fawning over the teams that have new coaches this year because it's interesting to talk about what's new. Obviously, Lane Kiffin is a huge story in the conference.
Right, who is being all coy.
Yeah, then you got Georgia, Texas, and the teams that are kind of always
Has Texas went yet?
Sark's today.
Okay.
I don't know that he's gone yet. But I think he's last.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you could play that clip, but yeah, the answer should have been yes.
Yeah, and the answer is yes.
Yeah.
He can say whatever he wants, but if Kalen DeBoer doesn't win a national championship at Alabama,
and it's hard, dude,
then he won't be the coach at Alabama for all that long because they're going to find somebody else who they think can.
Yeah, because the one thing about it it's hard to win a championship.
Really hard.
It's hard as hell to win one.
We said yesterday, we counted the coaches that are active that have. There's 4 of them.
Yes. It's hard. It's hard to win a championship.
Yeah.
All right. And today, because you can't stack rosters like Georgia did and like Alabama used to, you can't stack them like they used to. Like Ohio State stacked, but they're not stacked like that.
Right. They're not stacked like they used to be.
Yeah. And so when you're talking about the disbursement of all that, it's going to be harder.
Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah.
And look,
because you're not telling me this, Andy. And people always want to go, well, the Big Ten is caught up because now they can pay. Yeah, you are a dumb somebody if you think Ohio State and Michigan and Indiana wasn't, but any of these other schools
right, they are now.
weren't paying the same prices these damn SEC schools were.
Same thing with the West Coast schools. Same thing with that. I mean, schools have been paying players under the table forever.
Yes.
I think the reason the Big Ten's been better over the last couple of years is because the Big Ten has better coaches right now.
It seems like it.
I think the top end of the SEC still has incredibly good coaches, but I just think the depth and, they kind of moved around and there's some new coaches in the conference too. I think Michigan has a better coach than they've had the last couple of years now with Kyle Whittingham.
Yes.
Still think Ryan Day is a really good coach.
I think obviously. Ryan Day is an A+ coach, man.
Kirk Cignetti, who none of us had ever even heard of 2 years ago, is now talked about as one of the best coaches in the country.
And he should be.
Because of what he's done.
And he should be. That's what the thing was, because he brought all his players to James Madison. Well, that's kind of what we were talking about Auburn on Monday, and I was like, that's kind of what he did. He brought a lot of his players from UCF, including the quarterback, to lay down some foundation, just like the Cignetti did. That's why I was talking about Auburn. Don't sleep on Auburn, man.
Yeah.
'Cause Auburn always has a tough-ass defense. We understand that. They can get some damn quarterback play. Watch out for Auburn.
Yeah, and that's not to say that all these guys in the SEC can't become those. There's just a lot of unknowns.
But
I mean, it's a lot of guys.
Look at the turnover in this conference.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. I mean, Kirby's the longest tenured by far. Eli Drinkwitz is second.
Yeah.
And he's only been there since 2020. And that, again, that's a big part of what it is, too. A lot of the known commodities, the great coaches in the history of the conference have left or retired or whatever. I mean, it's a much younger coached conference right now than it has been in a really long time. I was looking. I mean, Summerall's 44, Golding's young. A lot of the new coaches are really young, mid-40s, early 40s, which means they're unproven. They haven't been in Power 4 college football before. All right, we'll come back. We'll get to Smoke and Joe Patrick after this. Talk some Falcons with him as we're less than a week away from Falcons training camp. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Has anyone's stock dropped more quickly than Eagles quarterback Jalen Hurts? The latest example, the NFL Top 100, voted on by the other players. Hurts dropped 37 spots a year ago, number 19. This year he comes in at number 56. Just one season removed from winning the Super Bowl, there's a ton of pressure on Hurts to bounce back this season. I'm Rod Sharon.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
That's the way it's done around here, and you will remember this for a lifetime.
Sam Crenshaw and Coach Chris Barker bring Friday nights to life with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
The number one place to get your high school football fix. From the big guests to the live on-site updates all across Georgia.
We've got high school football covered with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
And who knows what their school stands for more?
Presented by Ingles. Low prices, love the savings. And brought to you in part by Delta Community Credit Union. Smart savings starts now.
92.9 The Game's high school scoreboard show.
Every Friday night this fall.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Every day, builders like you work hard to build the homes and businesses our communities depend on. So rely on the workers' compensation experts at Builders Insurance, protecting the people behind every job site. Visit BLDRS.com.
Big celebrations call for even bigger savings. Diamonds Direct is celebrating 30 years of sharing life's biggest moments with you with up to 30% off select styles, with 15% off virtually everything else in the showroom. The Diamonds Direct anniversary sale is only through July 26th, and we don't want you to miss it. Whether you've been waiting for the right moment or you just found your reason, this is it. Come find yours before the sale ends. Visit DiamondsDirect.com or find a store near you.
Hey man, Finley Roofing, the roof guys say, who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Rufus from Finley Roofing is not your typical dog. He loves new tricks, and their newest trick, windows. Currently saving you $1,850 off a full roof replacement, along with their buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. Custom built for your home, top tier products like Provia windows and doors. They're energy efficient, and they'll treat your home like it's their own with 5-star service, high quality installation, upfront pricing, and 0% financing available. So now when you think of Finley First, they're a triple threat with roofing, windows, and doors. Get started at finleyroofing.com.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
When you own your own business, you own every decision.
Catch the red eye or take the 6 a.m.
Make a new hire or promote internally.
Celebrate a win with a toast at the gate or unwind at the lounge. Big props to this team.
Some decisions are a win-win, like earning 8 times points on Chase Travel. Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business, the business card that gives back all you put in. Visit chase.com/reserve business to learn more. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member of FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
This is Attorney John Foy. In Atlanta, all we do is win.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves held off San Diego 7-6 last night. They will finish up the series against the Padres today before hitting the road for a 6-day road trip beginning tomorrow in Baltimore. And it's the final day of SEC Media Days with LSU, Arkansas, Mississippi State, and Texas wrapping up the annual preseason event in Tampa. I'm Allie Mack.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to Andy and Randy, two knuckleheads that actually know what they're talking about.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
20 minutes away from the AMA here to wrap the show up on a Thursday afternoon. The phone lines will be open at 404-726-0929. Call us up, get on hold, tell us your name, ask us anything you'd like. We're just talking through kind of the next couple of weeks because training camp obviously starts on Wednesday.
Yep.
We'll be there Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week.
Yeah.
So we're getting things started with a bang.
Yeah. That was the biggest thing was like, because now that we know our process. How many days we got to get there, how we get there. And I was just looking at Australia strikeout again.
Oh.
But with people on base.
Yeah, runners in scoring position.
But yeah, I mean, it's here.
up.
I know, I'm pretty sure the veterans report sometime this weekend, just like everybody else is reporting. So, I mean, it's on. And you know, the crazy thing about it is we've gotten further away from the introductory press conference and everything like that. It's been out of sight, out of mind. Sometimes I still got to ask myself, who's the head coach again? You know, a lot of times, like, who's the head coach?
Yeah.
Because I was on with with our brothers in Cleveland, and they were like, and I was like, yeah, Sam Stefanski is the coach, and we didn't to talk to him in February.
Yeah.
And they really,
I know,
just push it to the back.
Yeah, it was just a blitz of information and hires and fires and all that stuff in a month. And then, it's been, OTAs, draft, all that kind of stuff. But for the most part, it's not been the first story. It's not been the biggest story. Next week it will become. Hopefully this guy here doesn't forget the name of the head coach. That would be
his hat, him and his hat, guys.
Be embarrassing for the station insider.
Yeah, you can't miss it.
To forget it. There we go.
In one corner, we've got 92.9 The Game's midday host, Andy.
Oh, yeah, Bucket Hat Joe.
Yeah, Bucket Hat Joe, man.
And just under 400 pounds.
Bucket hat, long sleeves, khaki pants, khaki shorts, Joe.
Games reporter Smokin' Joe Patrick at an undisclosed height and weight because he likes to cause trouble.
Yeah, Wednesday opening the training camp. It means the return of Bucket Hat Joe as well.
I'm getting ready, guys. In fact, I did a Costco run yesterday specifically to pick up as many like $10 pairs of like shorts and all the clothes basically that you just sweat through the entirety of training camp. Which brings to me, I want to ask Randy a question because I only know this from my own experience playing high school football. This is like the worst week ever when you're like the last week before you have to start practicing and going to two-a-days. At least it was for us in football. Is it that way for an NFL player? Are they sitting there like just obviously cherishing these last few days with their family and everything, but are you actually dreading it, or like what is the mentality for like a veteran player at this time?
You hate it, but yeah, it's like damn, it's right here. But the thing about it, as long as you're, and I always say this, Joe, I preach this to my damn 13-year-old boy now, who they're going through a similarity of like their training camp right now. They get to go home, but it's every day this week and every day next week. It's like you just got to be mentally ready for it, though. Because if you know it sucks, then you'll be fine because you know it's going to suck.
Yeah.
When I first started playing high school football, I had never played football before, and I was not mentally ready for it. Let me tell you that. I wanted to quit. I wanted to quit immediately, and my dad was like, "No, you made a commitment to the team. Like you'll at least finish this year, and then if you want to make a decision after that." And then, of course, I ended up playing every year, so got over it. But yeah, I mean, it is a shock to the system when you are not familiar with like the bumps and bruises and just the physical torture, really, that it is.
But yeah, as long as you know it's going to suck, you're fine.
Yeah.
I try to use the month of it because we're going to be up at Flowery Branch a whole lot as a way to remind myself how lucky we are to have the schedule we have most days.
Yes.
Of like 11 to 2, and that's ridiculous. Like the commute is usually really easy. We're not driving during traffic. Because to go up there and back, that's a really long drive, and a lot of times it's during rush hour.
Yep.
So I'm always, whenever I get mad and I'm sitting in traffic, I'm like, you know what? There are people that do this twice a day, every day, 365 days a year.
Yep.
Suck it up. Don't be a wuss.
Yep.
And also you're going up there to do the job. Anyway, so yeah. All right, let's do this because this is the last time we're going to talk before it all starts. So let's do some predictions. Will Bijan have a new contract by the time we're in Flowery Branch on Wednesday?
Gee, I guess I got to say no at this point, just because of the math. We're running out of days here, and I would have, I guess, expected it to have already happened. So at this point, I'll go no. Although I think that if it does happen, it's going to be like the first day of camp. That's like the news item that basically comes out that day. But I guess I'll say no. Actually,
wasn't AJ Terrell signed on a day when we were up there, wasn't it?
And I want to say Lindstrom was too, but I could be wrong about that. But AJ Terrell definitely was a couple years back.
JP, do we expect Pierce Jr. to be there, and what do you think the status will be? Will it be one of those things where they just wait and see until the league makes a call?
Yeah, I think the way that the Falcons are going about this is that he's basically part of the team now until the NFL tells them otherwise, and that's just how it's going to be. And I was actually, I've been working a lot of these days working Dukes and Bell doing the digital stuff for us here at the station, and Duke said that he's been talking to one of his coaches saying that he's preparing very hard, even during this downtime when they're away from the facility, and is in great shape. When he was there at minicamp, that was the first day they kind of reintegrated him into things, although he was off not to the side. I mean, he was kind of doing his own thing during the team portions. He was taking part in some of the individual drills, but was still doing some conditioning work on his own there. So hopefully he's like fully caught up in that respect by the time they're able to, they start camp next week. But until they get word from the NFL of like what the path forward looks like for him, then he's basically going to be part of the team. And who knows? Maybe that means he's like playing week one if they haven't even come to their decision yet at that point.
But just to summarize that a little bit, like that, you expect him to be there Wednesday and be on the field?
Yes, I do. I fully expect him to be there. Yep, at this point, yeah, I do.
Do you think that Michael Penix will be fully cleared health-wise to be a full participant in the quarterback competition starting Wednesday?
So here's where it gets spicy. And, because Mike has been saying, he said it in minicamp, like, I'm ready to play. And he's obviously put out the video that we talked about, I believe, last week. But I kind of think no. I kind of think that he's still going to be limited. Now, I could very well be wrong on this, but, it's just I keep on thinking about the timeline of what a recovery looks like.
Right.
And yes, while he's really excited about it, like the team is not going to want to take any risks with him at this point. Especially considering they have another quarterback, and it's not like they have to get him ready for week 1, or they have no real other option. And so it's unfortunate for Mike. I'm sure he wants to start. He wants it to be as much of a competition as possible from the get-go. But I just feel like it might be one of those situations where like the team's just going to be a little bit more conservative with his return than Mike maybe even would be willing to be. And so, again, the 9-week recovery period, or I'm sorry, the 9-month recovery period that is now typical, or at least maybe even advanced for this ACL injury, that would put him in like late August, like mid to late August. And so we're obviously in late July now. So that's why I think that he might not even be a full participant until we get maybe like a week into camp or so, until you can kind of get the feel for the speed of things and everything like that.
Well, that'd be elimination of a competition, right?
The
competition's over.
Yeah. Can the competition start late? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah.
That's a great question.
I mean, are they going to wait? Do you think you just wait on it? I don't think it's time to get ready for the damn season. We ain't got time to wait for Michael to get ready. Yeah, we ain't got time to.
This is where it's tough. And this is why coaches, I think, just don't want to have competitions in general, because they want to have that structure for the entire team, not even just for the quarterback, but just for everybody to kind of know what you're doing, what you're working on, making progress in these, and then to throw competition into it, that just presents a new wrinkle, I think, for everybody involved on that offensive side of the football. So it's certainly going to be interesting to see, and it'll be interesting to see how many even if he's not like a full participant, is he getting some reps with, the ones when they're in some group sessions, some 7-on-7s. That's something to look out for with him as well, if he is indeed not able to fully participate.
Joe, when you look at the way this thing is structured, because we were talking earlier about this quarterback competition and how it's in a controlled environment and everything's controlled from the play call to the coverage, all these different things. So how do you judge a competition when nobody's actually doing anything that's not structured?
Yeah, I think that it's like, I mean, we're obviously going to judge it in part with, the completion percentage. Like this is the time where we will be kind of,
stat guy Joe.
Yeah. Because you want to keep tabs on like how these guys are actually performing on the field. But I would also say that
completion percentage guy actually matters this summer. No way.
Well, when you're in a competition, it matters. That's for sure. But I think there's also, it's kind of shrouded in a bit of mystery, because I think that these guys are going to be judged by the coaches and the coaching staff on some things that we're not necessarily able to see. How are they performing in the weight room? How are they performing in the meeting rooms? Are they sharp in the meeting rooms? Are they on top of the coverages when they're going to review the film from the practices? Like, do they understand, mistakes that were made or what they were doing right? There's all those kinds of evaluations that also happen. I actually asked Stefanski about that earlier on in camp, because I was wondering, like, when Mike was far more limited at that point, like, how can you go about evaluating him as your potential quarterback at that point? And that's some of the things that he was talking about that the coaches keep an eye on.
Joe, we appreciate it. Obviously, we'll get a chance to catch up a ton while we're all up there at Flowery Branch over the next month or so. Thank you.
Appreciate it, Jay.
Yeah, looking forward to it, guys.
Smoking Joe Patrick there, 92.9 The Game, Atlanta Falcons insider. And I don't know, this sort of crossed my mind for the first time in this way while I was listening to Joe talk about that. It was like, if Penix isn't cleared, right, and isn't able to be fully participating and thus kind of making it not a competition, will there ever have been something at this radio station that has had more time spent talking about it that didn't actually end up happening?
I'm pretty sure something.
You think so?
I'm pretty sure.
Because boy, have we spent a lot of time since us, but everybody, about the quarterback competition that never happened.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Quarterback competition
and you ain't got time to wait. We ain't got time to wait for another week when you're telling me that you want all of this decided within no. If Michael's not clear to do anything, he's got to heal the climb.
Yeah.
But the thing what Joe was talking about, that's crap. Talking about the film room and all that. They're watching film. How can you tell who's watching it better? Because everybody sits in the same room and watches it. Oh boy, did you see Tua? He got there 10 minutes early with the clicker.
You got to hook him up to like that, that neurotransmitter helmet, and see whose brain is processing the information faster.
That was the bull jive part that was coming in earlier on.
Yeah.
The bull jive.
Yeah.
Unlike the bull jive you're talking about from the meetings to the weight room to whatever.
They're all exercising.
Yeah.
I assume.
That's basically what you're doing. Yeah. Oh, you saw, Tua is up to 205 cleaning. Oh, Michael did 215. Mark it down. Oh, my God. The freaking stat guy training camp dude during a quarterback competition.
Oh, Mike drank his Gatorade faster.
Oh, that's going to be miserable.
By the way, that has been the new...
That's going to be miserable.
That's been my new morning hack with getting the kids ready faster.
Right.
Just make everything a competition.
Oh, yeah.
See who can get dressed faster.
Yeah.
Boom, they're dressed
Yep.
like that. See who can eat their cereal faster. Boom, cereal's gone. See who can get in your car seat and latched in faster. It's amazing.
You know.
It won't last forever, but...
No, but you got...
Got some competitive kids, though.
They're at the ripe age right now, dog.
Jack lost the... what did he lose yesterday? Getting dressed.
He cried?
He got all furious.
Yeah.
He stormed off, went to his bedroom. He was like, Lily won and I lost.
Yep.
It's like, yeah, all right. Just do better next time, buddy. 1% better. All right. We'll get to an AMA after this. 404-726-0929. Call us up. Ask us anything. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews, and let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair, even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth. But here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. With over 11,000 5-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta and BobbyJonesGC.com. Imagine this. It's Thursday today. The weekend is right around the corner. You and some of your best friends riding in a golf cart. You got one of those little clip-on JBL magnet speakers that go right there on the cart. You got some drinks, the sun's shining, you're listening to your favorite music, and you're having a great time. Bobby Jones Golf Course is an awesome place for just that. Maybe you can get out there this weekend. If you're going to do that, I'll go. That sounds like a lot of fun. Maybe you don't have time to do all that. Maybe you just have time to hit the range. Bobby Jones practice facility is open 7 days a week from sun up to sundown. You can get out there and work on any part of your game. They've also got the putting course that's always available and the 5-hole par 3 cups links, which is great place to work on your short game, but also a fun place to take. Maybe you have a son or a daughter that's interested in the game. Great for kids to get out there at twilight and practice a little bit as well. So a lot of opportunities to sharpen your golf game and have a good time at Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta. For more information, go to BobbyJonesGC.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. We're queuing up your questions with the Middays AMA.
Ask me anything. Call me now. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Right From the Heart and rightfromtheheart.org, the AMA, to wrap the show up every single day here on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Final hour of the show is brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. Again, one more mention. We will be at Twin Peaks in Kennesaw tomorrow from 11 to 2, so come by and see us. If you haven't made lunch plans already, come by to Twin Peaks in Kennesaw. We'd love to see you. All right, let's start with Ike, who's in Atlanta. Hello, Ike.
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
Hey, Ike. Ike?
Y'all said English sayings, and somebody y'all saying gutted, and it just so happened that same day y'all said it, I had got somebody. I work for a hotel. I was driving somebody, and she said I was just totally gutted, and I was like, "Holy crap!"
Yeah, man.
They just got through saying that.
Yeah.
Another thing too is I'm not sure if y'all seen the young Oakland Athletics player who had that unfortunate plate appearance.
I think what he was nutted.
Yeah. Oh,
and
no.
I wanted to know when was the last time that y'all might have accidentally hurt yourself that way. And what did y'all do? Because I just sat my butt down when it happened to me.
Yeah, thank you, Ike.
Oh, man. Brash gets me a lot, dude.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Especially, and for some reason, like last night was the first night, Andy, because whenever we go to bed, he'll come in the room and everything, but then he'll want his mom to go tuck him in, read him a story. Well, she was tired, and usually when I go, I just put him in bed, he lays down, I read one book. Last night, I was like, hey, man, get out of here and go to bed. And so he starts crying. I said, make sure you turn off all the lights. So he turns off all the lights, crying. Close the door, goes in his bedroom. But the night before, when they got back on Monday, we were so tired. We got back at the house by damn near midnight. And so he just came got into bed with us. And I'm talking about, and just a full roll, double knee. Oh, God. At 3:30 in the morning.
Brutal.
And I was like, oh. And she was like, what? He got me.
Yeah.
And I just got up.
I was doing a thing yesterday or the day before where I had Jack, I had his hands with my hands, and then I had his torso on my knees. And I was treating him like Superman. I was letting him fly. And then he wiggled the wrong way.
Yeah, man.
Right down Main Street.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah. And he thinks it's the funniest thing.
Dude,
too.
I don't know why they think it's funny.
God,
but
they think it's so funny.
Oh, man.
So recently. It happened recently.
Yeah, dog.
Tim is in Smyrna. Hello, Tim.
Andy, Randy, I got a question or a comment maybe about going and seeing live music nowadays.
All right.
I can't stand it when the performer is doing their hit song and puts the microphone to the crowd for the chorus. It makes the whole audience sing the chorus. I didn't come to hear some random people sing. So yeah, I don't know. That's my get off my lawn comment of the day.
Oh, man.
Right.
I mean,
thank you, Tim.
But I understand.
I would
I understand.
Can you imagine doing it?
Yes.
How cool that would be.
It'll be cool. If you're upstairs, you're on stage, and you got this crowd that's hyped, and then you pull away the microphone, and they all the words. That's got to be the coolest thing in the world.
It has to be the coolest thing in the world. Like, this is a song you just happened to write. You know what I mean? You were feeling a certain way, and you wrote it, and now there's an arena full, or whatever, wherever you are, full of people singing it with you.
I love it. I'm sorry.
The thing that I hate is when you go see live music now, and people will just have their cameras up the whole time.
I don't understand that.
Yeah.
All right, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was trying to group Dylan in with them folks, because I was watching the video of Harlan. He was enjoying his birthday behind the DJ booth, and everybody had their phone videotaping him.
Yeah.
For what?
I don't know.
Why?
It's like they're gonna post the video. Like if it's a concert, all the concerts are recorded. If you want to watch
I
it.
never understood the whole concert.
I know.
You have your phone up recording it.
Well, and what really annoys me too is
put the damn phone down.
Do what you want, I guess.
No, I
but
don't.
Like,
put your damn phone down.
I do think that, but I'm saying like if you're gonna whatever, like, but if you're doing that at a concert and there's people behind you, they can't see.
No.
Like, I'm standing behind somebody whose phone is, you know what I mean? I'm trying to look at the stage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it.
I don't get it, man.
Experience life.
I don't get it.
Breathe in, breathe
Do
out.
not get it.
Put your phone down. KB is in Atlanta. Hello, KB.
Hey guys, the phone at concert thing, you got Dylan. It is a young thing, so memorable moments. But I watch concerts through people's phones. I'm at the concert through people's phones.
Yeah,
so that's how I feel about that. But my question is two parts. For you, Randy, what was your favorite colorway when you played ball in NFL? And then basically, what is your guys' favorite classic uniforms, NBA or NFL? Like mine is the Vancouver Grizzlies uniform colorway.
Oh, really?
Good.
The old school Grizzlies, huh? All right.
I mean,
KB.
I remember we were the first team to wear the orange jerseys. Wore them against the then Redskins. They were cool. They were cool. I love wearing the Rams so back before they went back to them with Aaron Donald and them.
Yeah.
We wore them one Sunday night. Dope.
Because you played for like the gold and navy Rams.
Yes. And
right?
then we got to wear the old Rams uniform and of course the freaking powder blue.
Yeah, you played for three teams.
The powder blue.
Who have an option.
Yeah, man. The powder blue was the first time I wore it, I was like, what is this dope as hell?
It's the best uniform.
Oh,
like
man.
the powder blue Chargers uniforms really are the best.
Yeah, man.
I will say, and I don't know if you guys ever wore this when you played for the Dolphins, probably. Like the 72 year throwbacks.
We wore them. We wore the white.
Really?
We wore the whites against Dallas.
Okay.
The white, and then we had the gray face mask with it.
Yeah. It's great.
Yes, we wore those on Thanksgiving against Dallas.
Yes, they wore. I think because it was the anniversary. I don't know what it was, but they wore the dark ones.
Mm-hmm.
What is the color in Miami? Is it aquamarine or teal
aqua.
or aqua? Okay.
Uh-huh.
The 72 aqua is just like a little darker.
Yes.
Oh, it's a great uniform. Great uniform.
But we wore the white ones though.
That's those are beautiful too.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, the Dolphins. Just go back to the dolphin looking normal.
No, they don't want to do that.
And the uniforms will look really good.
They don't want to do that.
And they do have the aqua a little bit too bright now too.
It's ugly.
It is.
It's very
really ugly.
It's very ugly.
All right, Mo is in Columbus. Hey, Mo. Mo.
Fellas.
Hey, Mo.
Hey, quick question for y'all. So I had a customer that came in this morning and she went into labor. What's the weirdest thing that you had go on in a store?
Oh. Wow. So somebody went into labor at his store, huh? It's tough.
That's a tough one.
Yeah.
Right
hopefully somebody was qualified, or maybe you guys were able to get her to the hospital. Like the weirdest thing that's happened to me when I've been in a store. Sheesh. I don't know. I can't think of anything.
I can't think of anything.
It's all that crazy.
No, I mean, other than watching people get caught shoplifting.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing funnier than somebody willing to lose their life for the groceries.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I forgot. Oh God, we went to the grocery store. I cannot remember where we were at, but they had the meat locked up.
Oh no.
Yeah, they had the meat locked up.
Must have been a rough part of town.
Yeah, had the meat locked up.
It is always interesting when you get into different grocery stores what they do have locked up.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, people are stealing a lot of razors.
Had the meat locked up.
Like for shaving?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. I
saw a car back into the store once.
You did?
Yeah. Like it was like near a loading area.
Okay.
But they just kept coming. They just no brakes.
Some lady put her car in reverse accidentally at the church that we live by. And instead of accelerating forward out of the parking spot, she went backwards over the curb into the church.
Believe it.
It's like, damn.
Damn, lady.
She was okay, but they had to call a tow truck. Tinker's in Kennesaw. Hey, Tinker. Tinker's gone. Vince is in Gwinnett. Hey, Vince.
Oh, duty, I've had that happen a couple of times where a lady would give birth, and I think, the ambulance came. I think I jumped in the ambulance before they did, Hey, and Randy, y'all got to stop talking about them folks, man, because the volume on my remote control ain't worked since my son, moved out. You know what I'm saying? Went to college. And I tried to fix it one day, and my whole TV, out of 7 TVs, my whole TV just stopped working again.
What are you talking about, Vince? 3 days. Vince, what are you talking about? Talk about what folks?
You said them people.
Yes, them people.
The swingers, like that.
Oh, okay.
Streamers.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, what the hell are you talking about, Vince?
You talking about the young folks. I'm talking about them young folks who know how to work our remotes and our computers, man.
How do you not know how to work a remote, Vince?
The IT people. Got it.
Well, it is what it is, man.
Yeah. How do you not know how to work a TV, Vince?
hey, so let me ask you this. Hey, I would rather the Braves struggle now and struggle up to the playoffs as opposed to winning the division and rest players. And that's what Kirby Smart talked about yesterday, having those 20, 30 days off, and then you get lazy in practice and you can't simulate the game. I would rather them get hot at the right time as opposed to winning the division and shutting people down and get swept in the first round. What do y'all think?
Did them 20, 30 days hurt us when we won the championship?
There was a long gap.
Yeah.
Then too. And I remember when it works, it's we got healthy.
Oh yeah,
when it doesn't.
But I think the biggest thing is the last 2 playoffs. With you lose your quarterback one year, and then you lose your damn starting center the next year. I don't think losing Drew is the reason we lost against Ole Miss. But I think I like our chances against freaking Notre Dame if Carson plays. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yes, I agree. I want the Braves to get hot at the right time.
Yes,
I think we're all
in the playoffs.
Yeah. Marine Tim is in Marietta. Hello, Marine Tim.
How are y'all doing today?
Good.
Good. Randy, my first question for you is, what person, when you were in the NFL, could cover you and you couldn't shake them?
Okay.
Second question. All right.
Okay.
Well, we'll see Tim tomorrow, I'm sure.
Yeah. I've said this before. Like, I had trouble with like Carlos Dansby was a problem for me because he was bigger than I was, faster than I was. So. But I only played the Cardinals when he was there twice. And so that was it. Who else? That's about it.
He was so good.
He was freaking amazing, man. Carlos was he was just, dude, big, can run, could cover. But, yeah, he was a problem.
All right, Tinker's back. Hello, Tinker.
Yo.
Hey.
All right. I was going to see if either A, you were ever this type of couple, or you went out with this type of couple.
Okay.
Me and my boy back in the day, me and my old lady would go out with him and the girl he was dating, which is his wife now, but at the time they were just dating. Well, these two loved to fuss, fight, and get on each other's nerves to a point to where he didn't like dancing. She'd go out there, shake it, trying to get somebody else, and then, start a whole stir up with all that. And she's done it more than once where she'll throw drink in the old boy's face.
Oh, damn.
And then by the end of the night, you think they're all, tore up, hey, it's over. You call them next morning, hey, man, is everything cool? He'd be like, what are you talking about? And you can guess what kind of made up they probably did.
Right.
But have you ever done that where the other couple that you went out with, or unless it was you, that you had drinks thrown in your face? It's always some kind of drama.
Oh,
thank you, Tinker.
Oh, hell no. That's definitely not us.
No.
We're nowhere near that. And my woman does not go out there and be dancing and trying to entice another man to dance with her. Not Miss McMichael. That don't happen.
No. We're also just not we're not going to be, if we're having an issue, it's not going to be anyone's business but ours.
But
now we've had some friends, we've had friends and still have friends that sometimes they'll just be kind of mean to each other.
Never.
And it's why are we doing here?
That'll never happen with us.
You guys, sometimes, normally it's normal, but then every once in a while it's like they're just kind of sniping at each other.
Yeah,
and it's like, well, if you guys are mad and didn't want to come out,
then we should stay. Y'all can stay down at home
because we're having a great time.
Yeah,
we're out here to have some fun.
But we don't go out with a lot of couples anyways, because I don't mess with everybody. So we'll go out with a lot of couples anyways. But when we do, it's like I
just like sometimes it's like, do you not like your wife?
Yeah.
If it seems like maybe you don't.
Yeah,
you're just kind of being mean.
And that could be it.
Like what? Then get a divorce.
Yeah,
save yourself the trouble.
Yeah, man. But no, I've only seen it one time where I've seen a woman throw a drink in a man's face. Now, that was funny as hell.
I don't think I've ever seen.
Yeah, it was funny. Now, this young lady thought she was going to throw a glass on me, and it wasn't my fault. What happened? All right, it wasn't me. Anyways, what happened is that you gave them the sense of that it's going to be me and you. Well, it wasn't going to never be me and you. I'm a man. I'm 22 years old. Of course, I'm going to lie to you to sleep with you. And then you see me the next night with another girl. You try to come over there and do that.
Drink.
Yeah, try to do that drink thing. And it didn't happen. It didn't happen.
You missed?
Oh, no. Old girl who I was with grabbed her.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the new one. I was 22, 23 years old, man. I ain't know no better.
Yeah, what are you doing? Exactly. You're just out there.
Yeah,
just having fun.
Yeah, but I didn't see it coming, though. The old girl's like.
And she grabbed it, huh?
Yeah, she was like. She's like.
Good instincts.
Oh, yeah. Was this right here? I was like, what you talking about? Oh, did she know about last night? Probably. Hey, we did it last night.
Now she does.
Yeah, y'all ain't my girlfriend.
Let's get some drinks.
Yeah,
all right.
ain't my damn girlfriend.
Let's get the takeaways of the
As
day.
our show heads into the final stretch, it's time for the takeaway of the day.
So many achievements.
On Andy and Randy, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Nobody at 92.9 The Game grinds like Abe.
Damn it. I was going to say Abe grinds the hardest. That was my takeaway as well.
If you're looking for gangbanging, don't go to Winnipeg. Maybe try Toronto.
Yeah.
And Joe Patrick's a swinger.
Randy said they're not banging anything in Canada, not just gangs. All right. We'll talk to you tomorrow. We'll be at Twin Peaks in Kennesaw. We'd love to see you.
Watch out now.
Hey, it's Allie Mack, and coming up on Fair or Foul Friday, Fair or Foul, there will be a fight at Falcons training camp day 1. Plus, we'll also recap the Braves-Padres series. It's all starting at 6 a.m. on Friday with the morning shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The best Zero Res deal of the year is back. Check this out. 3 rooms of carpets cleaned and a hallway, $109, right? 3 rooms of carpets cleaned for just $109. They'll throw in that hallway for free. The last time they did this, schedule fills up. Do it now. Don't wait. Schedule your cleaning today before appointments are all gone. Go to ZeroResAtlanta.com. Zero Res. Spell it forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean. ZeroResAtlanta.com. Promo code is Sandra. Great deal. Take advantage.
This hour is brought to you by Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business. The business card that gives back all you put in.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Pa. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow! Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy-to-set-up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
At Buffalo's Cafe, we're all about fresh, never frozen wings, tossed in 13 house-made sauces and served up hot. Pair them with an ice-cold beer or handcrafted cocktail, and you've got the perfect meal for any occasion. Come wing it family style at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 12 Atlanta locations. Find yours at buffalo's.com.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst.
Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with Home Tap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a Home Tap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966.